All right, so we're going to be doing another live trading session. Yesterday, we ended up having 4 wins on SPY call options. It was another very successful green day. In terms of today, we're going to be getting started right now. Going to be doing an in-depth price action analysis on the SPY, going over today's game plan, and then get right into the live trading. So we're going to be starting up here in about 1-2 minutes. But yeah, in terms of the SPY, let's see. In terms of what we're working with here, so let's see. So as you can see, the market has had a massive gap up, and this is the third time in a row where it has tested that major resistance at 740 and failed to break out, right? So, that's what's currently happening. The market had a gap up. Now it just filled the gap that was waiting to fill below, had a little bit drop under the gap fill, right? With that being said, we're going to map out some new levels and some game plans, etc., etc. First things first, we're going to take a look at this daily chart here real quick. 30-minute candle is getting ready to close as well. In terms of the overall daily chart, we have a red trend reversal facing down. In terms of situations like this, let's see. All right, so far, in terms of the daily chart patterns, I'm not getting any like strong reads on the overall day's price action, right? So we're gonna have to be mindful about that, in terms of trading today. Let's see. No, I'm really not seeing much with the daily chart currently. No, I'm really not seeing much with this daily chart pattern. Um, yeah, so I mean, in terms of today, we're definitely going to be at a disadvantage in a way, in terms of like one of the ways that I trade. It looks like, um, you know, we're gonna have to go more micro if we trade today. But no, yeah, I'm really not seeing, if anything, there's more bearish signals than bullish. And the game plan that I posted this week literally said, short the spikes, market's gonna crash if we go below 739. June can close bearish at 720s. So I gotta be mindful of that too, right? Because that could kick in within time, as it already has been. Um, but no. So yeah, that is unfortunate, guys. So you know, I'm not getting a strong read of anything on the daily chart patterns. Um, I mean, if anything, it could be something like this. Massive drop, bullish recovery. That's one of the possibilities. But look, I'm gonna have to lock in on the other time frames. It is what it is. So let me see. 30-minute chart, starting off green, red like that. Big double red, that's signaling calls a little bit. Let's see. Uh, hmm. Okay, I see one opportunity. I see one play here where if it starts to break out, it might do calls. I do see that. If not, this shit's gonna keep on selling off. Um, but no, there's just not really too much right now. But here, let's see if it starts to break out. I'm gonna have to consider those calls. Let's take a look here. All right, so guys, I am getting ready to make a trade here. If we start to break out, I'm going to be doing SPY call options. I'm looking at 731, 732 SPY calls. If we start to break out here, let's see. Um, all right, so, oh wow, calls are pretty cheap too. Um, do do do. Yeah, see, this is signaling if this shit flips, it's going to be a bearish drop, end of day recovery. One of the patterns. Oh, but this, okay. Oh, wow. Oh no, this is pretty good. Okay, so look, the daily chart patterns are shit, but the 30-minute chart patterns are good. Um, yeah, I might have to get in on some calls here. Let's see. It spiked big enough. All right, so guys, um, let's see. All right, so I'm gonna do 732 calls. I'm getting ready to get in on this. All right, so guys, I'm in at 292 cents. 292 cents on 732 SPY calls. 292 cents. 292 cents. 732 calls. 292 cents. Okay, so we just got a nice spike. Oh my gosh, bro, look at this 1 minute candle. Are you guys seeing this? Dude, as soon as I got in, look at this fucking shit. Bro, look at this 1 minute candle. This shit is like fucking twerking. Like, what the fuck? Dude, did you guys see how many times that just flipped? Like, what the fuck? Is that like even real? Like, what the fuck? Bro, that was fucking crazy, man. But yeah, our calls are green, man. Calls are green as fuck, you know? Um, but yeah, we shall see, man. This is a break and retest level. I think it's gonna be able to push higher. We got a little VU pattern here forming. Um, but yeah, let's see what our calls at right now. 320 cents, 335 cents. 336 cents, 340 cents, you know? All right, so guys, I'm gonna trim some here. I'm trimming some here at 322 cents. Trimmed there. So there we go. Trim some there at 320 cents. Starting the day off green. But yeah, this should be able to push higher. It's just it could reject first and give back all the profit. So I do encourage people to set profit stops as well. Um, the reality is this could drop first before going higher. Overall, though, we're definitely bullish overall. But yeah, man, I'm trimming more here at 330 cents. Trim more here. Oh, 350 cents. There we go. 350 cents. All right, guys, I only have 20% of my position left. So the rest is runners. The rest is runners. Oh, wow. Here we Oh, man. Dude, losing's a choice. Oh, my gosh, bro. I'm green every single day. Every single day I start my day green. Every single. Oh, fuck. Everybody's green. Wow. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Every single day I go on a live stream and buy calls, I'm green. Every single day. Look, the market just dropped how many points? 739 all the way. The market dropped 10 points. I bought calls and I'm green. Wow, every single day. Oh my gosh, every single day. Yeah, guys, I showed up at the bottom. Yeah, I didn't show up all the way here buying calls. No, I turned on the live stream. I bought the dip at the lows. I just like to make people rich. That's what I like to do. I like to make people very, very rich. It creates a lot of like envy and jealousy. But yeah, man, everybody's green. Everybody's green. Oh my gosh, dude. Every single stream I start my day green. I just don't understand how someone could be red. I really don't. If I buy a call right here at 290 cents and this goes to 360 fucking cents, I just don't know how anyone's fucking green. Someone could have went further out of the money. They could have went with the 334 call, and made more bank. But yeah, I'm starting my day off green. So there you go. It's that simple. Green enough to walk away. That's all you need is one nice win like that. So yeah, guys, I nearly bought the low of day. The lows was right here. I waited for it to consolidate. Once I started to see a little bit spike, my frequency told me that it wasn't just going to go to here. It was going to start to break out above that. So losing's a choice, guys. Losing's a choice. Every single stream, dude. Every single stream I'm green. It's undeniable. It's real time. It's documented. People are getting rich. It is what it is. It is what it is. Every single day, dude. Every single. They just can't stop us. They just can't stop us. You know? Every single time this dropped 10 points, I'm green on calls. So what the fuck do you think is going to happen when this goes up 10 points? I'm like, dude, can't be stopped. Look at this. Calls are still going. Calls are still going, dude. Calls are still fucking going, man. Calls are still fucking going. Oh my gosh, bro. Who left runners? Who left runners? Who's green as fuck? Who's green enough to walk away? Who's so fucking green you can have losses all day for the rest of the day? Who's so fucking green? Oh my gosh. Bro, I'm out. I'm out of my runners. 396 cents. I'm out. I'm out of my runners. GG's 290 to 390. GG's 33% return in a couple minutes. If you went with 734 strike, you made more profit. Congrats for those of you who want a little bit further out of the money, you know. But yeah, it is what it is, man. Green every single day. So, like I said, guys, as I keep on trading, whether that's like winning or losing, but everybody knows we just keep on winning because that's who the fuck I am. But everybody knows the most I risk is half my gains, right? So I can sit here and I can have a fuck ton of L's. Because I started my day green, you know? There's advantages to starting your day green. The beauty of starting your day green is, I can start my day green and then somebody else can join later on, and then I can have a red trade, and then they could be red, and then they could be red because they didn't show up to the stream on time when I started with notifications on. But yeah, man, losing's a choice. I start my day green every single day. I'm green every single day. I think in terms of trading options, I think everyone should be green every single day. Unless they're trading far the money options, there's no way you're going to be green every single day if you're going extremely far the money. No way. But that's a different system. So yeah, man, I'm green. Losing's a choice. If you're red, you didn't buy calls, and that was your choice. So yeah, every single stream I do, I start the stream, I buy calls, and the shit goes up. You know, it's absolutely untouchable, man. It really is. To show up, the market drops 10 points. I turn on my live stream, I buy the lows, and it keeps on spiking. It's like, dude, I can't be touched. It's unfucking touchable. I just can't be touched, man. It's untouchable. Every time I buy a call, this shit just goes up every single time. But yeah, guys, for those of you who took the trade, you're green enough to walk away. So congratulations, man. We crushed that shit. That was a great start to the fucking day. It's like, dude, this shit is so look at that, 41%. Somebody made a 41% return. 23%, 17%. Someone made 2 scalps. No one does it like you. Bro, they can't do it like me because they're not me, you know? That's why. I'm my fucking self. They can't do like me because I'm fucking me. This is my fucking DNA. This is my truth, you know? That's why. The fuck? But yeah, man. We're just green every single day, dude. It's crazy, dude. Every single day, I'm green buying calls. The market drops 10 points, I'm green on calls. The market goes up 10 points, I'm green on calls. Every single day. Look at this. It just keeps on going up, dude. Just keeps on going up. Look at this. This is fucking ridiculous. But yeah, it did make sense to leave runners. That's why I left some runners. Everybody knows, man, 30-minute candles, you know? This has 30 minutes to recover and go bullish, to go right back up, right? All right, so guys, look, we got to lock in. That was the first trade of the day. Just so you guys know, if I make more trades, I'm still green on the day. The most I risk is half my gains, right? So, I'm still gonna keep on fucking going. That was a great start to the fucking day. Oh my goodness, man. I don't think it's gonna be hard to make a better trade than that. Only thing that could really top that at this point is like a power hour trade, or if, middle of the day, it could be one more big move, but power hour would be something to watch. But anyways, look, we're gonna lock in, guys. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get rid of all this. We're gonna map out our levels and we're gonna prepare for the next trade. Right now, there's nothing to do. Market will try to drop here a little bit, probably, but we're just gonna map out the levels and wait for the next trade, right? So in terms of some break and retest levels, this is where the market could pull back first, for before going higher when it hits these levels. 737, and then we have a little zone right here, 738.30 to 739. So these are levels where the market can have little pullbacks. It doesn't mean it's going to reverse and go all the way back down, right? It simply means the market can reject these levels first. In order to determine if it's going to reverse and go all the way back down, you have to use higher time frames. You have to use the 30-minute chart and stuff like that. But speaking for the 1-minute chart, these are definitely levels where the market is going to try to reject. So in terms of one thing that we do know about this week, we do know that there has been very strong rejections and very strong rejections at spikes. For those of you who watched the game plan I posted this week, I literally said if the market goes below 739, the best thing you can do is focus on puts at major resistance levels. They're going to try to get sold off. So the market went below 739. Ever since then, 739 has reacted as major resistance, major resistance, major resistance, major resistance. So for those of you who bought puts on the spikes, you made a lot of money on puts. Um, but with that being said, we kind of just have to wait. This is like a weird pattern right now. We got a big red, big green. So we kind of gotta wait a little bit and see how this unfolds. Is a little strange right now. But that dip buy, it's gonna be hard to find another trade that obvious and that easy to just buy the dip on. Like, dude, I'm giving people free money. Like, if you can't make money with this, just fucking quit. Every single day I buy a call, whether the price goes up or down, I'm green. Yesterday I bought calls, the trade was down first green. Like, and then I bought another strike green. Like every single day, I'm buying calls and I'm green every single fucking day. So if someone's not green, this is just not for you, dude. It's not for you. If you want to find out if trading's for you, watch the streams. That's what I would suggest. You'll find out very fucking quickly if this shit's for you. But anyways, man, there's just not much we can do right now. We gotta wait for the 30-minute candle to close. See how this closes here, but there's not too much we can do. Let's see. Okay, so the market could try to bounce right around here. My frequency is telling me this shit's gonna try to bounce. It's just this shit just went from 729 to 736. This is a bearish 1-minute candle here. This is a break and retest level right here. Oh, this is a little kind of bullish signal right here now, but no, guys, I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling. Like, you guys don't understand how hard it's gonna be to top that trade, dude. I literally bought calls towards the exact lows, and I did it on the upside. So that means no one was even holding the trade red. As soon as I got in the trade, it was green, and then just kept on going fucking green. Um, it's not like I was buying calls into this or right here, and then it crashed. I was literally buying into this fucking bullish right here. So went from 732. We got in at 732. And bro, this shit went to 736. This is a 4-point breakout. A 4-point breakout in 3, 6, 8 minutes, dude. 8 fucking minutes. Oh my goodness. Fucking crazy, dude. But yeah, there's we just gotta chill, dude. To top that shit, good luck. It's gonna be GG's, dude. GG's, Good luck to the people who want to top that. It's gonna be tough to top that shit today, man. Like, I'm just waiting for the right confirmations at this point. But nah, this shit's still looking bullish, man. It looks like SPY wants to gravitate back towards 737 right now. This shit's still looking bullish. But nah, man, I just know how good that trade was and how easy that was. So like, it's not encouraging me to trade more. It's encouraging me to get the fuck out of here. It's like, dude, some days be like that, man. Some days be like that. Damn, respectfully, I was on SPX one trade 41%. Man, I missed that one, bro. They didn't turn on notifications. It's all good, guys. We're gonna have a private group. It's gonna be very professional. We're gonna be green every single day. We're gonna get rich. Um, you know, a lot of people in this industry, they're gonna have to sharpen the fuck up, because of my presence and ability to trade. If they want to keep up, if they want to keep their fucking customers, they're gonna have to step the fuck up. Cause every single day I'm green. That's what the fuck I am. I'm green every single day. If you guys are in a group that's red, well, I'm green every single day. Every single day I'm green. Every single day. Every single time I do a live stream, I'm green. Every single time. Green. 100%. So yeah, man, we're gonna raise the bar so fucking high that everyone's gonna have to step it the fuck up and raise their fucking frequency. Because the frequency that I'm fucking on, this shit can cause a fucking earthquake just by walking around. Like, this is like fucking insane. Like, this is, it really is. Like, this type of frequency is fucking insane. To just sit here and win and be green every single fucking day. But no, trading is just a very dominant thing. It's a very dominant thing. Like, it really is. I fucking love it. It's like mental fucking dominance. It's fucking psychological. It's amazing. It's amazing, But no, man, I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for the next trade, man. But like I said, guys, with how easy this day has been, puts banked 10 points, calls just banked fucking 7 points. Like, dude, if people are losing money, they need to quit. Every single day, puts and calls are banking. It's like if someone didn't know what they were doing and they just held a trade, they would likely be green at some point. If they had no fucking idea what they're doing. If they didn't go like extremely far out of the money and they just held a fucking trade, they should be green at some point. It's not fucking rocket science to be green in the current market. You know, some people like bitch and whine and complain about that. Other people get rich and they create wealth because that's what trading is about. It's about getting fucking rich. Like, you think I'm fucking doing this shit for fucking entertainment? I'm doing this shit to get rich as fuck, you know? If I'm putting my money into these trades, of course I'm gonna do is get rich as fuck. But anyways, man, it's just like all we gotta do is just wait. We gotta wait for this 30-minute candle to close and then we go from there. You know, we take this one 30-minute candle at a time. You know, if you look at this chart, it's a pretty shitty looking chart. It could be one of you know, one of the possible outcomes is it could be a major squeeze to finally fill this gap. You know, SPY has rejected this 739 level for 3 days in a row. We're getting massive moves out the gate. You know, so one of the possibilities is it could explode up to fill the gap and then it can crash, or we can get new lows, right? As the patterns develop, as the candles close, you know, as we have more time to see things, we'll have a better understanding of what is actually going to happen, right? But no, man, I'm just well aware of how like easy and how good that trade was. That's why like I'm chilling, dude, because like it doesn't get easier than that, you know? Um, some people enter an easy trade and they just keep on going at this shit and they get back a fuck ton of profit. It's like, dude, that trade is going to be so hard to top in terms of like an easy money trade. It really is. Like that was so fucking easy, dude. I got in, the shit went up 4 points in 8 minutes. Like fucking, it's absurd. A fucking 4 point move in 8 minutes. Like, welcome to the market, man. This shit was fucking crazy, dude. But yeah, man, starting off the day green as fuck. Every single day I'm green, you know? So if someone's red, well, they can face the mirror. The mirror, this fucking stream, the mirror, the fucking market. Every single day, dude. You know? Every single day I'm green. Um, but yeah, I'm just waiting for the next play, dude. I just that was just too good, dude. That was too good, too easy. Like damn. That shit really was too good and too fucking easy. All right, so we just bottomed at a break and retest level. This was a V break and retest. Now we're pushing higher. This is all bullish confirmations right here, right? We have the little break and retest, bottom right here at this resistance. So yeah, man, it's trying to retest this overall range right here. That's what it's trying to do. Fuck, man, I should have bought fucking calls on that dip. Fucking shit. I should have really bought fucking calls on that dip. I should have been locked in, dude. Fucking 736 to 733 red green break and retest. Fuck, dude. I need to lock the fuck in. That shit was fucking obvious. I should have been in on that fucking dip. Oh my goodness. Look at bro. Fuck it. Oh my gosh. But yeah, man, we just gotta wait. So wait for this 30-minute candlestick to close, and then we go from there. But look, we're gonna go over some higher time frames. Um, 4 hour candle is trying to recover so far. Damn, this is fucking insane. Gosh, dude, what an easy day. Like all we had to do was just buy puts it open or just buy the fucking dip. It's like, dude, I just don't see how people lose money if they know what they're doing. I really don't. Like if someone like isn't emotional, they're not reactive, and they're disciplined and they know what they're doing, I just don't see how someone could lose money trading SPY every single day. It's like, dude, this is all I do. I just trade SPY. Like it's so fucking like simple every single day. This shit just works every single day. This works in my favor. Um, you know, this is so fucking simple. Like the fuck? Look at this shit. Every single day this shit works. Like fucking it's never been easier, guys. It's never been easier. If you're losing money, if you're red, it's not for you. It's never been easier to make money. It's never been easier. It's fucking like, dude. The people who know how to trade, they're fucking thriving. They're at all time fucking highs. If not, they don't know. I don't know what the fuck. Like, you know, like this is so fucking simple. You know, to just wait here for a trade. Like this shit is simple. But yeah, I mean, there is an hourly pattern, but it's not identical, you know. Guys, we're just really not working with much right now, you know. We're just not working with too much right now. But I do know the possible outcomes. It's just you know, confirmations, directions, stuff like that. there isn't the most to work with. Um, really, and part of it is just like, dude, that trade, like, how the fuck am I gonna top that? That shit went up fucking 4 points in 8 minutes. Like the fuck? It's gonna be hard to make another trade that good. I know that. Power hour would be like the only time to like try to, you know what I mean? Trade was fucking absurd. Like, oh my god. But no, man, there's just yeah, it's not giving me much to work with. Um, you know, it is what it is, chat. We start our day off green. It is what it fucking is. What the fuck is this? Man, this is like, but no, man, I'm really just, oh man, it's just that last trade. I'm just not feeling it as much after that trade. I'm like, dude, I just had it too good, too easy. Every single morning I'm buying calls on green. Like, the shit is just fucking, like, damn. I'm gonna have to wait for some crazy fucking pattern to come in. We're just in a weird place, you know? Like, look, the bottom is here, the top is here. We're just in the middle. Like, we're in a weird fucking place right now. Like, um, but look, let's see. All right, so look, we'll focus on a channel. We'll focus on that. Okay, so this is a very important level right here. This little zone, 735.70 to 736.70. So this is like your make or break middle zone. You could see right here, if it reacts bearish, it goes back down to the low of the channel. If it breaks out, reacts bullish, it gets new highs, right? So what I want you guys to understand is we're in a 3-day channel, right? And right now, we're in the middle of the channel. So we would call that make or break. Is it going to break out and get new highs? Or is it going to sell off, go back to the lows? And, it doesn't just snap its fingers and do that. It could chop. It could chop in the middle of the channel, then make the move. Or it could just happen right away, right? But anyways, the moves are massive. This isn't just gonna die the fuck out. Like, these are some massive fucking moves. But obviously, yeah, it could slow down, it could chop as time goes on. But you know, basically if you're trading, you would need to determine if it's gonna have a bullish breakout or a bearish sell-off. Or you can just scalp in between this channel, You can scalp in between this for smaller moves, but I really wouldn't recommend that right now. Based off the 30-minute pattern. 1 minute could say otherwise. But look, man, this is crazy. This is really crazy. We're sitting at the middle of the channel. The crazy part is the volatility. We got extremely, oh my gosh, bro, I'm getting more downloads. It's gonna spike. Bro. Guys, I just got a frequency download. I looked at the 1-minute chart, it said it's gonna spike. We still didn't hit 737. Oh my god, bro. Man, this is like insane, dude. It's calls, dude. That's what it's saying. I'm not in on anything right now, but it's saying calls. The reason why I'm not in anything is the 30-minute chart. So if I got in calls right here, that would be pure frequency. That's what it would be. But look, we got a green, red, green, and then we got a red middle, green down. Let's see, man. It's just this 30-minute green, red, green, red, green. All right, let's fucking lock in. Let's see. Green, red. Bro, this shit is gonna break out. I'm seeing through it. It's gonna go to 739. This shit is gonna break out. Man, I'm like seeing fucking through this thing, dude. It's like I just read through the whole fucking, like, this is insane, dude. Like, oh my gosh, I should just buy calls and just size lighter. This shit is gonna break the fuck out. Oh, dude. It's just the only thing is it could drop first. That's why I'm a little hesitant. It can drop first, then it could explode. That's why the trade would still work. You would just have to hold the L. So this would be a trade you hold, and then you could just size in a little bit lighter. You can also take a starting position, and then you can scale in on the dip, and then if it looks bullish as it's spiking, you could add to the winner. You can do that too. So guys, look, I'm gonna lock in. I'm bullish. I think we're going to 737. to 738. That's where I think we're going. I'm bullish here. I will say though, this could drop first, you know? So if you buy a call, you might have to hold the L first. So you could take a starter position, or you can just wait for it to drop if you don't want to even experience that drawdown, right? You can do that too. You guys do what you want. But just know if this doesn't work out, I'm not gonna flip green to red, right? So just size in accordingly. Um, if you take this trade, you don't have to take it. But look, man, I'm just gonna sit here and observe and get ready to make another trade. That's what I'm gonna do. In terms of the best price for calls, one of the best prices for calls is right here at 734. 735 is a good entry. It can drop first to 734, right? So just understand that. But look, I'm gonna lock in. Let's see, 735 call. Ooh, calls are still cheap. Calls are still cheap. Um, all right, guys, I'm getting ready to make a trade here. All right, guys, I'm in on a 735 call at 240 cents. 240 cents, 735 call, 240 cents, 240 cents on a 735 call. 240 cents, 735 call, 240 cents, right? So I'm back in on calls, right? Make sure you're sized in where you're not going to go green to red if this drops like 50%. Make sure you're not sized in make sure you're not going to go green to red if the trade drops like 50%. Just understand that, man. We're buying at higher levels. It's not going to be as easy. Um and like I said, this could drop to 734 first. So, you can either wait for it to drop and risk missing out on the play, or you can take a starting position right here. That's what you can do. It's your choice. I was getting frequencies and confirmations that, it's looking very strong right now, so I decided to get in. But just know the risk, man. Know the risk. But yeah, man, basically the profit target would be there's actually two profit targets depending on how long you want to hold this. But basically, SPY's gonna try to go to 737 and 739. When it hits 737, it might drop first, then break out higher. How long is this gonna take to happen? 1 hour. It's gonna take 60 minutes to 90 minutes to go to 738, 739 zone, right? In order for this to work, um, you know, it has to hold 734 for this to actually work. We have to stay at 734. So I would say our max pain would be right around right around here, 733.70. Max pain would be right around here, no stop losses. But yeah, max pain would be right around there. If you're holding runners, you would have right here to right here, right? But overall profit target would be around here. So yeah, let's see. Back in on calls. Let's fucking see, man. Let's fucking see, dude. Our calls are already green, Calls are already green. There we go. But we shall see, man. 735 calls, 240 cents. Not a bad price at all. Not bad at all. So yeah, we shall see, man. Get this breakout. Just so you guys know, this looks like a trade you can hold for like an hour to 90 minutes. I'm likely gonna sell it way before that, like way too fucking soon. I'm chilling. But yeah, man, calls are already green. And just so you guys know, when a trade is green, if you go red, that's what you chose. You know? The longer you hold, the more you risk. Set profit stops, move the profit stop up higher. But yeah, I'm back in on calls. I think we're gonna get that move to 737, you know? So we shall see. We got in right here. It's spiking. So we shall see, man. We shall see. Let's go back to Thinkorswim. Let's lock in here. Let's see. All right, so guys, we need to get back into the zone of that parabolic move that I was speaking about, right? So As you can see, we're in a parabolic channel right now of 735.70 to 736. Once the market starts forming support and breaking above this channel, you can see it quickly, rapidly goes back to 739. For those of you buying puts, enjoy those losses. But yeah, man, we're just so fucking green. It's ridiculous. So guys, look, I'm gonna scale out some here, because I know what it's like to be green every single day. That's why, that's what I do. I'm green every single day. I don't know about you guys, but I'm green every single day. Someone's like, dude, you sold too soon. I'm like, dude, I'm green every single day. I'm compounding my account to fucking infinity. I'm green every single day. I'm gonna take some off here, right? I do think this is a trade you guys can hold for bigger wins. Just protect your risk and manage your risk accordingly. You do not have to follow everything as I'm doing. Contracts are at 313 cents, 317 cents, 320 cents, 330 cents, 334 cents. Sold 70%. Sold 70%. Likely too soon. Likely too soon. Sold 70%. 327 cents. I'm out. GG's, chat. GG's. I'm like, dude, if someone's losing money, quit. Fucking quit. I am undeniable. I'm the absolute best. Nobody does this. Nobody does this. Nobody has the frequency I'm on. People around my frequency, they're gone. They're like, dude, I have people in my life, they couldn't even be around me. They're like, what the fuck is this? They couldn't comprehend it. I can't be labeled. Nobody can label me. People don't know what the fuck I am. I'm like, dude, I'm green every single day. Every single day. That's what the fuck I am. Every single day. If someone's losing money, if someone's red, I'm green every single day. Every single day I'm green. That's what the fuck I am. Every single day. Every single day I'm green. Look at that. I sold the fucking peak, dude. I sold the fucking peak. I literally just said, sold 70% of my position. Rest, runners, at the fucking peak, dude. Because I know where it's going to drop first. I fucking know. I know it can go a lot higher if I hold it. I know it can drop first here. I could sell here, and then I can add back on a fucking dip. I can do it whatever the fuck I want. I know what's going to fucking do. I'm like, dude, if someone's red, fucking quit. That's 2 for 2, 100% success rate. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. All the gains. All the gains. White. White. To the fucking floor. Bloody. Gone. Blink of a fucking eye, dude. I literally just told you I sold right fucking here at the fucking peak. The fuck? This is what I'm talking about, dude. This is what I'm talking about. You know? But yeah, man, the trend is bullish as fuck. We got a little break and retest right here. As you can see, this was resistance. We got the breakout. We got the retest. Market instantly recovered. Green down, red up is very, very bullish. For those of you holding runners like I am, we're looking good. It's like, dude, I'm so fucking green. These runners can go to fucking zero and I'll still be up on that trade alone. Like, I'm so fucking green, dude. Like, losing's a fucking choice. It really is. If someone is red, they're gonna have to face themselves, They can face themselves a fucking loan, or they can face themselves through the fucking market, through the fucking mirror, dude. This is the most divine fucking market mirror you're ever gonna fucking find. This shit is fucking insane. Nobody is green this much. Nobody's fucking green, dude. Nobody's winning every single day green. It's undeniable. Nobody. Nobody. It's unfucking deniable, dude. Nobody. It's like, dude, people try to figure me out. I'm like, dude, I'm green every single day. That's what the fuck I am. Every single day, I am green. Every single day. I disappear, I'm green. I'm here, I'm green. Every single day, I'm fucking green. It's in my DNA. Every single day. It's a green day. I trade 0 to 8 options. Every single day, I'm green, dude. It's fucking, it's insane. People say this is gambling. People say 98% of traders lose doing this. Dude, I'm green every single day. I think this is the only way for people, for especially small accounts, to get rich in the market if they're day trading. I don't see it any other way. I'm like, dude, I'm green every single day. Every single day I am green. Losing's a fucking choice, you know? But that shit's not in my DNA. So the only thing that's a choice is fucking, I just win. I win 24/7. I can't lose. I cannot be red on the day. It's not possible. I can sit here and have 20 losses in a row on this stream. I will finish my day green. It's impossible. I can't go green to red. I won the day. Look at yesterday. Yesterday I started the stream. I had 2 wins on calls. Today's stream, 2 wins on calls. Every single time I buy calls, I'm green. Every single fucking time. You know? What is the purpose of me buying puts? What's the purpose? Oh, I can trade both ways. Oh, I can make more trades. I'm green every single day. I'm compounding my account. I'm green every single day. Every single day, I'm green. Every single day. Every single person who watches this live stream is gonna have to face that. This guy's green every single day. They're still red. Some are green. Some are red. Oh man, your group is amazing. So many people are making money. Oh, the groups people some people are losing money in the group. Well, every single day I'm green. Some people lose, some people I'm green every single day. Every single day I'm green. Every single day. You know, it's undeniable, man. It's absolutely fucking undeniable. But yeah, it's a good thing we sold that peak, dude. It's a good thing. But no, this shit's gonna go a lot higher. Probably. But I'm gonna cut the rest here, dude. I just don't I really don't give a fuck at this point. I just don't like holding through pullbacks, but if we start to drop below this, I'm just gonna get out of the rest of my position. So I sold 70% at the exact top. You know, I told everyone the profit targets were obviously if you're not holding for a long period of time right here. I told them we're gonna sell fuck ton. And then if you're holding for a long period of time right here, have fun holding to the depths of whatever the fuck this turns into. You know, not something I like to do unless it's runners. But yeah, man, I like a clean trade. You know what I mean? I like a clean trade. If I got a target here and I'm buying here, I sell that shit, I'm out. Because I know once it hits that level, it could reject. Even if the trend's bullish, you know, that's a level where you trade against the trend and buy a put for a scalp. I fucking know that before I'm in the fucking trade. Because it's a break and retest fucking level with major fucking downside. Um, but yeah, man. Um, I'm gonna cut this 260 cents out at 260 cents. So there we go. So I sold the rest 260 cents. It could go a lot higher. I could give a fuck, you know, but I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait for the next trade now. So we are 2 for 2, 100% success rate. Like I said, for those of you who are, you know, holding, leaving runners, etc., etc., your target is 738 to 739 zone, right? This is the trend is still bullish. But no, dude, I just got out because I'm good. Like, dude, I'm just so fucking good. I don't like holding this shit to fucking like I'm good, dude. I'm good. I don't care. I'm well, like this is a break and retest level. If it goes under, I can get out. If it holds, I could stay. Like I'm good. I'm chilling. I literally just sold 70% of the peak. I'm fucking good. So yeah, man. For those of you bought calls, GG's. For those of you making your own decisions, not following every little thing that I'm doing, GG's. Self-sufficiency, the point of the stream, right, is for you to not copy every little fucking thing I'm doing. If someone else wants to hold loaner, well, it's your account. You click the buy button, you click the sell button. I'm green every single day. If you want to be green every single day a different way or a way that you think's better, by all means, you have the option to do that. You're the one trading your options accounts, you know? If someone thinks they could do it better, then do it better. I'm like, dude, I'm just compounding my account. I'm green every single day. I'm compounding this shit every single day. I'm green. Um, you know, this shit is like, it is absurd. It is absolutely absurd. It's absolutely absurd. Like, dude, the strategy I'm on, dude, I'm on a fucking frequency. I'm on a fucking frequency that a fucking trillionaire is gonna want to fucking figure out how to get. That's what the fuck I'm on. I'm on a fucking frequency so fucking high that this shit can cause a fucking earthquake if I just do something normal. Like, this is a fucking absurd, dude. Like, trust me, there's reasons why people are not around me. There's definitely reasons for that. I've seen some shit, dude. There's reasons why people aren't around me right now. There's definitely reasons for that. You know, not everyone is me. I know they told me they said I should have came with a warning label. That's what they told me. They're like, dude, this guy should have came with a warning label or something. Like, it's just I'm not for everyone. That's for fucking sure. You know? I'm definitely for people who want truth. Anyone who wants truth, anyone who wants to fucking, you know, face the fucking truth and see what's fucking real. I'm definitely for those people. But for anyone who wants to fucking wear a fucking mask, you know, and fucking lie and deceive others and be fucking fake, I'm not for those people. Those are not my people. But yeah, for those of you who actually want truth, you know, because in this world, it's like the truth gets fucking buried, destroyed, hidden, killed, fucking. In this world, the truth does not get rewarded. In a lot of situations, that's just how it is, you know. Um, some of the shittiest traders are the most famous traders, and their businesses make a fuck ton of money in their shit. That's the reality of a fucking fairy tale social media world. But like, anyways, man, I'm just the fucking truth. That's what the fuck I am. You know, part of my strategy is just my frequency. That's part of my strategy, dude. I literally like, dude, I'm looking at my education, and then like, if I just like look at my frequency, I'm sitting here saying like, dude, the fucking frequency. It's like I don't even need the fucking education to a degree. But no, I combine both. I combine both because it's like, fuck that. You know, it's because I teach too. Like I teach people how I do it. I trade a specific way. I don't trade a pure frequency. Um, you know, I trade pure frequency with education. I just like to have everything in my favor. But no, it's just this the red middle candle and the green facing down was signaling that it was bullish. Um, and you can see right here, you have like this similar like bullish move, a lot of support, break and retest. But no, there was like something, yeah, like see even this, like the red, middle, green, break and retest placement. We bought calls on that dip. Um, but no, there was something I showed you it on Thinkorswim on why I was bullish on this. It was right. I don't know where the fuck. Like, dude, I saw a reason to buy calls, but once the frequency kicked in, it said, dude, just buy the fucking calls. It's like I didn't even need the reason. It's like my frequency literally told me, it's like, dude, this shit. I just get downloads, man. I just get downloads of what the chart's gonna do. That's just part of it. But no, it's like there was a reason. It's just I'm not caring about the reason as much because like, dude, this frequency is fucking insane. It really is. This frequency is fucking insane. Like, dude, I could just do something normal with my life and it will feel like the most intense, insane, like it's like everything is just high frequency. It's like intense. Like I fucking see everything, I fucking hear everything, I notice everything. Like I'm fucking aware of like every fucking thing. It's intense. That's why literally just the normal thing is like just so fucking high intensity. It's fucking amazing. I'll never be like fucking bored or fucking depressed. It's fucking amazing. I could literally be normal. I could just live a normal life and I'll be so fucking amazed. Or I can live like a crazier life. It really doesn't matter. But well, it matters to a degree. It depends what I'm trying to do. But no, look, it's just the red, dude. There was a red middle. Just fucking watch the stream, bro. I don't know. Watch the stream. It was in the fucking stream. It was in the stream. Um, it was definitely that red green shit. And see, look, the shit flipped. You see? This is why I don't hold. Look, guys, the trade is fucking red. So someone's gonna, you guys can do it all on your own. You could hold this shit to fucking 739. Now you're red, motherfuckers. I'm compounding green, dude. Now I could just buy this dip again and run it up if I wanted to. Like fucking shit. Trust me, guys. I have my reasons for not holding. I'm like, dude, this shit just spiked 2 fucking points from where I entered. I'm getting out. Fuck that. Like, I'm not a fucking degenerate, dude. These people holding, I don't know, like, they just go through the depths of hell. I'm like, dude, I'm good. I've already been through that. Like, I'm good, guys. I'm good. I've already been through the depths of hell. I don't need to go back there. I've learned. I've learned. I don't need to go back to the depths of fucking hell. I've learned. I don't need to go back there. I experienced it. I learned from it, and that's it. I don't need to keep going back. Like, I'm good. No, this looks bullish though. This looks bullish. This looks absolutely bullish. It really does. It looks like this shit's gonna pop off. Oh my gosh, bro, I just got another download. It's gonna spike. Bro, I should just buy calls again, dude. I should just buy calls again. Damn, bro, if I bought calls here and this was the bottom, it would make everyone who was holding that look like shit because I literally just made the same trade twice. Like, damn. This is fucking insane, dude. This is fucking insane. Oh, we're winning. We're winning 24/7. The only thing we're doing is winning. If that's a problem with anyone, then it is what it is, dude. It is what it is. The only thing we're doing here is winning. That's it. There's people questioning. They're like, how is this legal? How is it legal to win this much? I'm like, dude, we just win. This is all we do. We win 24 fucking 7. You know? Who knows? At some point, there's gonna, when we get everyone rich, who knows? They're gonna do something to options. Maybe they'll add heavy fees or some crazy tax. The government's gonna have to do something at some point. If we're all just gonna get rich trading options, who knows? Maybe they'll do something to it. But yeah, man, I'm just compounding my account to infinity. Whenever something's too good, you know what happens, dude. People try to fuck shit up, try to take more money, etc., etc. But no, dude, this looks bullish. This looks bullish. This shit looks bullish as fuck. This shit looks fucking bullish as fuck. Like, damn. Shit looks bullish as fuck. Bro, I should just buy another call. My risk is like fucking nothing. I should just do it. I should just like get the fuck in. Like fuck it. I should just buy calls. Like who gives I should just literally just buy calls. Um, but no, I'm chilling right now. We got 14 minutes for the 30 to close. My gosh, dude. 2 fucking W's already. Every single time I'm green, dude. That's what I'm saying, dude. Every single time I'm green. Every single fucking day. Shit, dude, we literally sold the peak. Like, that's a fucking peak. Like, damn, bro. It's like, fucking, damn. Oh my gosh, bro, I should buy calls. I should just buy calls. I should just buy calls right here. Fucking shit, dude. I just don't think this is the bottom, man. I feel like it has more in it. This shit is gonna bounce. If you bought calls again, there's like no fucking risk. You would literally risk like fucking a 40-cent pullback for a big fucking spike. Like, um, so we're just kind of staying in the middle, which is normal. Um, Bro, I should just buy calls, dude. I should just buy fucking calls. Like, fuck it. I should just get in on this. Let's see. All right, guys, I might make a trade here. The shit's looking very bullish. Um, I might miss out. I might miss out. I don't. I just feel like it has one more in it. You know. I feel like it really wants to go to that 739s today. I feel like it has one more like in it. Um, but nah, man, I'm just chilling right now. This has been a wild fucking start to the day, dude. Just two fucking massive W's on calls. Like this shit is insane, dude. Shit is crazy. Mm-mm-mm. This shit is crazy, dude. Like, damn, bro. Fucking, like, dude, I'm gonna do this every single day. This is gonna be documented. This guy's green. This guy's winning every single day. How is someone red? How is someone red if I'm green every day? I don't see how they'd be red. All right, well, someone just bought calls again. They are green again, dude. Like I said, guys, it's your life, it's your decisions, it's your buttons you press. It's all you, dude. I'm not flying to your house and personally clicking buttons. I'm just giving you the blueprint to get rich, you know? It attracts a lot of like hate and envy people, you know? But it is what it is, dude. I gotta be who I am. You know, this is who I am, guys. I win. This is what I do. I get people rich, you know? Bro, look at this. Look at this. You got the V, you got the U, you got the breakout. Look, you got the V, you got the U. Oh my gosh, bro, this shit wants fucking 739. 739. It fucking wants it, man. This shit is crazy. We could have made the same trade twice. I definitely know someone bought that dip. 100%. There has to be at least one person on this stream who bought that dip. 100%, dude. And that's the point of this stream, is to make people rich. That's literally the point. The point is to make you all rich. I know someone did it. 100%. I'm absolutely certain. I'm absolutely certain somebody bought that dip. 100%. Whoever bought that dip, fucking congratulations, man. Oh my gosh, that was like such a low risk play. You would have been in literally right here at the break and retest. The risk was right here. There was like no fucking risk. And the reward is right here. And if you hold it, it's all the way up here. There's no fucking risk. It's like, dude, this shit is fucking insane, dude. It's fucking insane. Yeah, best live stream. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, see? Someone bought the dip. Here we go. Um, just bought the dip. I caught that. There we go. Three people. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. I just want people to make their own decisions. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't have to enter every trade. Like, I'm content. I'm good, dude. Like, fuck. But no, if someone sees a reason to get in, they see that shit, get the fuck in. The fuck? The point of this shit is not to copy everything I'm doing. The fuck? But yeah, man, for those of you who bought that dip, fucking nice. Nice work. That was a nice scalp there. And then if you hold it, you know, your profit targets are up here. Just know the risk of holding, you know? You can trim at resistance, you could set profit stops. But no, man, this I've seen this before and like it just wants 739, man. Um, I just really don't like holding trades for a very long period of time. I think you guys can see why, because like I was in calls here, I banked, sold, and then it dropped back down. If I would have held, it would have been red, and then it pushes higher, right? So you guys just need to figure out how you want to trade. If you buy a support level and it breaks out, the reality is, you know, when it hits another level, it can drop right back down to retest, then it pushes higher before pushing higher first, right? So you guys need to figure out if you want to sell that rip or do you want to hold green to red for a bigger move, right? So you need to figure out what you want to do with your system. That's like what I'm saying. Like, one way to do it is like you sell a lot here, and then when it drops back down, you add what you sold back, or you just hold the rest, right? That's one way to do it. But it's obviously more likely to keep on going higher now because it already had a break and retest. That's why. It already had a break and retest, and my frequency was literally saying this shit's gonna pop off to 739. So obviously there is obviously another trade here now. This is another trading opportunity. But dude, I'm chilling. I'm fucking chilling. But no, that 30-minute pattern said, if you guys remember, this can go up for 60 minutes to 90 minutes. That's why I said you can hold runners, you can, said you could buy the dips, etc., etc. But no, that's something, as you guys are self-sufficient in trading, you have to figure out what you want to do. That's something you have to figure out. Do you want to hold through the breakout and then it retest and give all that back? So I always tell people, no matter what you want to do, just make sure you sell the spikes. So we all knew this was a level where it can drop, right? And then try to retest this level here. So just make sure you always sell the spikes. You just have to figure out, do you want to sell all your size? Do you want to sell half your size? Each trade is different. This trade made sense to hold more because, dude, the pattern literally said 739. It can go up for 60 minutes to 90 minutes straight. That's why. Um, this whole idea of like something's overbought, something's oversold, support, resistance, people need to be able to see through that. Sometimes it matters, sometimes it don't. And sometimes people make decisions based off of it, like thinking it matters all the time. They have to be able to see through that. Sometimes it doesn't matter if something's overbought, sometimes it doesn't matter if something's oversold, sometimes it doesn't matter if there's a support or resistance level, sometimes none of it fucking matters. You have to be able to see it through, and it's all through price action and frequency. It's literally part of trading. Um, you know, like basically what I'm saying is sometimes something will be considered overbought, so someone will just sell, but the reality is it's going to go a lot higher. So like some people they see through it and they just sell anyways, and then other people they see through it and they're like, dude, I'm holding. They're holding because they just know. It's just you have to understand the pain of holding. The pain of holding is you're green, you give it all back, and then it goes higher. That's the pain of holding. So you have to manage the trade. It's all about trade management and managing your risk when you're doing this and understanding most likely outcomes. Most likely outcome was it drops first here, trade went green to red if you didn't sell, and then it pushes higher. That's how the stock market works. All it does is shake people. It shakes people 24 fucking 7. You have to always be prepared for the worst, but I'm telling you, there's just a very important thing of just seeing through something. Like sometimes there's trades where like I'll see through something in like the levels, it doesn't make sense to like hold, or it feels like there's too much risk to hold this, but it's just going to go up. It's like absolute certain just going to work in our fucking favor. It's almost as if the risk someone was worried about wouldn't even happen because they saw through something that fucking deeply. It's a real thing, but you still have to manage the trade. You still have to manage the trade even with that. You guys can set profit stops and you can move your profit stops up higher. You can do that too. But always sell into spikes. Always sell into spikes. But if you guys ever have those moments in your trading where like you're absolute certain that something's about to work in your favor, and then so like for example, like if you know it's going to pull back at 737, right? And you know the risk of that, but you're absolutely certain it's going to push higher. If you guys ever have those moments, just manage your trade how you want to manage it. Know the risk. Because I'm telling you, when you guys have those moments, it's likely going to work. It's literally likely going to work. But understand also what part of managing something is understanding what will happen first. A lot of the times when it's a break and retest level, it drops first before breaking out higher. But if you have that unusual situation where, dude, this shit's going to keep on breaking out, then you would just hold it and not sell a lot. But if it's saying, oh, it's going to fucking reject back here, then you can manage that. But regardless, if you want to hold a trade, you hold a trade. You just have to manage it how you want to manage it. But yeah, I hope that makes sense. For someone, because I'm telling you, dude, with my trading, I'm having so many of those moments where like I just know it's gonna work, but I have to decide if I just want to say fuck it and hold it. Sometimes I do it, sometimes I don't. At the end of the day, there's always risk. That's the thing. And then when the market doesn't want it, when it doesn't work, the market gotta be aware of that, because that could shake someone emotionally. Um, just all things to be aware of. The market, it's a fucker. It really is. But no, SPY's the best. This shit is the best, dude. Every single day I trade SPY. Dude, I don't even look at stocks. I don't look at any other ticker. I don't look at any other stock. All I do is look at SPY. I don't look at anything else. I don't look at fucking VIX. I don't look at anything but SPY, dude. That's why I'm so good at trading SPY. Cause dude, I just fucking know. If I just stare at this and nothing else, dude, it's game fucking over. It's game fucking over. In terms of like scalping this shit, like all I do is look at SPY. This shit is fucking insane. I'm just so focused on one thing, you know? This is like so fucking insane. There's definitely disadvantages to doing that for sure, you know, when it comes to SPY, but I just do this shit and it works, you know? I just like focusing on one thing. I don't like staring at 20 different fucking things, dude. You know? I just not me. Like fuck that. All right, so guys, so this is another break and retest level where the market could try to bounce. Obviously, again, it's a low risk level. If you entered, you know, the risk would be around there. Um, but no, dude, this is absurd. Like, nah, that's it. We milk the fuck out of this. Like, guys, it's absurd, dude. If someone wanted to try it one more time, that would be the last call. Like, there's nothing like, dude. Let me see how this 30-minute candle closes. Damn, bro, this shit's green bullish wick. Oh shit. Oh shit. Look at this. You got this green bearish pin facing up, it sells off. You got this green bullish pin facing down, it spikes, 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 spikes. 740 gap fill. Oh my gosh, bro. Look at this fucking green down, green down. Well, it didn't close yet. See, now it's red. Now it's fucking red. That's a little different. That's why you gotta wait for this shit to close. The 30-minute candle is gonna close in 2 minutes. Um, we're definitely setting up for another trade. Man, this day has been so fucking amazing, dude. What? This has been the easiest, best trading day of the fucking week. This is fucking amazing. Oh my gosh, if someone flips red on this shit, they should quit. They really should. Like the disrespect. People who don't respect the money that they make in the market. People don't respect the market. Oh, they should all quit. Go to the fucking casino. This isn't gambling. I'm green every single day. How's it like I'm green every single day. It's undeniable. Every single day I turn the stream on, I'm green. It's every single day. You know? I don't know what other people are doing. I just don't think they're green every single day. You know, I would like to think that most people are not green every single day. Um, but yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see. I mean, at least my people, at least, you know, this group should be green. They should be green. I don't see how to be red. I really don't. Did they buy puts? I don't what did they do? Did they just buy puts? Did they not take the trade? I don't know. Like um but no, man. There's just nothing to do right now. We just gotta chill. This is closing a little red. Oh my God, bro. Bro, I just got a bullish frequency off the gate. Um I just got look. If it bounces here and starts to break out here, it's bullish. If not, there's nothing to do. So it's make or break. If we start to break out above like 735.70, it's going to start to go bullish. If not, there's nothing to do. It's going to flip a little bit bearish and then try to bounce at some point. As you can see, it topped at the break and retest level. There is a wick to test. If it bottoms here, it's going to gravitate back towards the wick. If not, it's going to start to drop, right? So again, we're in that make or break channel. The make or break big move channel is right here, you know? This is where we're at. We're in this in-between make or break channel. You got a magnet over here, and then you got a magnet up here, right? So it's trying to decide which magnet it wants to fucking go to. Okay, so it's flipping back to green. Okay, so look, just put it this way. If you're in on calls, the most you would risk is below like 734.50, right? If it bottoms here, that's the bottom. It's gonna spike like fucking crazy. That's literally how this shit works. But let me take a look at the 1 minute. Bro, my man, as soon as I looked at the 30-minute candle, frequency literally said, this shit was gonna be bullish. Let's see. Oh man, the Bulls are winning already. Oh my goodness, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, we still didn't even hit fucking 739, bro. Look at this. It topped at 738. All it's doing is just rejecting every resistance level and then trying to push higher. Um, this shit is crazy, dude. Every fucking dip is banking, you know? Like, can you guys imagine buying a put on a fucking dip? Like, buying puts, buying puts, buying puts, buying puts, buying, like, it's fucking insane, dude. Every dip is working for calls. Um, but no, man, I'm not doing anything. The one thing I dislike is it dropped a little too low. I don't like that. It dropped a little bit too low. It's still another low risk trade though. But yeah, I'm just unless I see a strong reason to get in besides the frequency, I don't think I'm gonna do anything here, you know? So basically, like the way I trade is I just wait for every 30-minute candle to close. Oh, see, look at this one. Look, the red reject, look, massive sell off, then it starts to recover. So here we go. You see what I'm saying? Like red rejection, sells off for an hour, massive breakout. So it's another possible outcome. But if it doesn't go below that low, this shit's just gonna keep on ripping to fucking 740 today. If it doesn't go below that 30-minute low. So everyone knows the risk of calls. It's not that much. The risk right now is all on puts, dude. Puts have no rewards because every single dip is spiking. Every single dip is spiking. Every single dip is spiking. If someone buys a put on a dip, they get instantly squeezed every single fucking time until the trend starts to shift bearish. In order for a bearish shift in trend, the market has to start to go below 734 like 50. It has to start to go below this and then it can drop for like an hour, have a nice little drop, and then another bullish recovery back to 735. So yeah, man, it's interesting. But no, I'm not making any moves right now. Because this 30-minute chart. Um, I'm just chilling right now. If this candle were green, I would be more likely to get in on calls, but it's not that big of a difference and the risk is low. So calls are definitely still superior and this can definitely still go to 740, but dude, I'm just chilling. I'm just like so fucking green with those two trades already. Um, you know, literally like and that's another thing, that last trade, like I could have bought the dip right here, it spiked like crazy, you know? Now I'm gonna try to do it again. Like at some point, when does it stop? You know what I mean? For some people, it's like I gotta enter every single one until I get stopped out and finally lose, and then I'm just gonna wait. That's just how some people are. But like, dude, I just made so much fucking bank off those two trades we did on calls. It's absurd, man. It's absolutely fucking absurd. Um, what you can do with 0 day options just trading the SPY. So yeah, guys, I'm just chilling, dude. I'm just chilling. My frequency told me calls. It said it was low risk, just like it did right here. Didn't take it. Calls just worked again. Didn't take it. Bro, my frequency is literally saying fucking 740. This shit is crazy. Bro, this shit is literally saying one more parabolic spike, 740. If you watch the stream from the beginning, I literally said this can go up for 1 hour to 90 minutes straight. Everything's fucking happening, dude. Oh my gosh, bro. They're gonna do a fuck you candle to the fucking parabolic. This is absurd, dude. This is absolutely fucking absurd. Bro, for those of you who are buying calls on these dips, I hope you're getting rich. I really do. Anyone buying puts on these dips is clapped. They're cooked, they're clapped, they're in the fucking it's like, guys, look. The Bears have their little shit show the first 20 minutes. Look, it's all bullish. Buy the fucking dips. Like, they're fucked. Cooked. It's like the only way they gain some control is if they go below this. This is the only way. They have to start to go below this. This is the only way. It's the only way this shit starts to flip a little bit bearish is if they go under that. Um, Look at this, bro. Look at the market right now. Look at this. Like, why don't you hold for fucking hours? I'm like, dude, you could just get in, you can get out every fucking time. Look at this. If someone bought calls and they were holding, they just gave back a fuck ton of profit. I'm like, dude, you could have just sold the rip at the break and retest level right here. This is a break and retest. This is a break and retest. Sell the fucking rip, motherfucker. Like the fuck? I'm like, dude, I'm telling you, that holding shit forever. GG's. GG's. Unless you're going far out of the money. That's like the only, like GG's, dude. But I'm not going extremely far out of the money. I'm getting fucking at the money, 1 point out of the money. That's what I'm doing. Um, but yeah, guys, there's just nothing to do. There's nothing for me to do. Okay, so look, now it's doing this. If it keeps on dropping, it's doing this. This is what it's doing. It's attempting to do this right here. If it goes below that level and doesn't spike here, it's attempting to do this. It had the spike and then it sold off hard, and then later into the day, bullish recovery, bottoms, breakout, right? So if it flash crashes under 734.50, we know it's going to keep on dropping, and then we know there's going to be a great dip buying opportunity for calls. We just got to wait a little bit. So yeah, you got to be able to see both visions, you know? And then you just find an opportunity to capitalize on the vision, frequencies, confirmations. Just gotta wait for this shit to fucking capitalize, right? I see both of the sides. Um, See now, yeah, see, look, that looks like weight now. You see, this is weight. This was a big ass spike that created a lot of weight. And if the bears keep on dropping this, it's gonna fall off a fucking cliff. That's what's gonna happen. Because all of this created weight and it created pressure. That's what it's doing. So the market's attempting to flip bearish if it starts to drop here. But if we just bottom here and spike back up, then it's good again. It's back to normal. But this move right here, looking at this now with this pullback, this pattern right here has created like a lot of weight and a lot of pressure for the SPY to crash. And again, if you guys watched my video, I told you guys like if the market goes below 739, it's gonna sell off and focus on buying puts at major resistance. So if you study where the bears have been winning this week, um, the bears have been winning on major resistance. It's been so easy for them to make money on puts, but they've also had opportunities where they had their cycles, and if you study the cycles, they won on a lot of dips, right? So the bears have had a lot of winning and momentum in their favor this week, and we just hit major resistance and also that 30-minute pattern, right? So again, if we start to drop here, the 30-minute pattern says it's gonna fucking crash. And the best thing to do this week on a put side was to buy puts at major resistance. And we're currently at major resistance, obviously, right? But we're just sitting in this channel, this channel here, we've just been sitting. Rejection, 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 lots of rejections, right? But I'm not doing anything, dude. I'm not doing anything right now. I have my trades, I have my wins. Now I'm just waiting. So basically, I'm just kind of, if you look at what I'm doing right now, instead of doing what I was doing before, I was getting in on the channel. Now I'm just kind of waiting to see who's going to be the one in control of this channel. Is it going to be the bears for the sell off or it's going to be bulls for the breakout, right? But no, everything just favored the bears. This shit just flipped at the speed of fucking light. Um, Obviously, if someone bought calls, they would be stopped out by now because there's no reason to be in calls. This shit just rejected a very key important level where, you know, like, dude, someone could have literally just bought calls with a blindfold on. Here, 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 here. It worked every single time if they sold the rip. Now we're in some like fuck you dangerous territory because it's trying to drop. That's why. So obviously, if someone just kept buying calls, they'd be stopped out there for a small L, no big deal. And then if this shit falls off a cliff, no big deal. They got stopped out. But there's other ways to manage your risk besides that. Everybody knows no matter what we do, we don't go green to red. Most we risk is half our gains. We start our days green every single day. If you start your day green, it's impossible to go green to red. If it is possible, it means you shouldn't be trading. That's what I tell you. That's what I would tell you. If you start your day green and you flip red, I would tell you to quit trading. That's what I would tell you. Because all you're doing is just being a fucking degenerate and gambling away profits of a situation where 98% of traders lose money. So if you want to be part of the 2%, why don't you fucking join them and stay green when you're green? It's like you're already green. You're already like, why don't you fucking, you know what I mean? Um, but yeah, guys, this is looking horrific right now. Momentum has shifted. This whole channel this week, we've had several rejections. But it wasn't just at resistance levels. That's another thing. The bears have been winning at very strong support levels. See, like, look right here, rejection at 736. The shit fucking flash crashed, bottomed, spike. Oh, bro, that's the fucking look right here. This is one of my plays for calls on a 30-minute chart. I'm gonna keep my eyes on this zone right. Wait, that's a little too high. I'm gonna use the 1-minute chart. So the zone is somewhere around here probably. But like, let me look at the 1-minute chart to get a better understanding. Okay, so in terms of calls, this shit is flipping bearish. Which means it can drop for another 30 minutes now, and it also means this was peak, right? So this whole idea of a 740 gap fill plus, that's out the window right now because we cracked the support levels. So okay. This is a very key zone. The best zone is right here. The best zone for calls is right here. This is the best level to buy calls. Right here. That would be that more like rare, unusual trade. And we've actually seen a lot of those opportunities this week with the market momentum. So this is our best level for calls. Now, this already played out. That's why I don't like this. And it's still too soon to consider buying calls because this shit just took out the level and it said it could drop another 30 minutes to an hour. Um, this is make or break. It's basically going to try to crash this rather than bottom here. Obviously, you could try to bounce first, but with what I've seen, I'm really not interested in buying calls here unless there's a strong reason to do so. It's a level where it could try to bounce first, but overall, it's gravitating back towards here unless we get strong confirmations saying otherwise. But obviously, with that level getting taken out, the bulls have to be a little bit careful now because the dips are no longer printing, which is completely fine if you get, you cut your trade, right? And you manage your risk. It's completely fine. It's not like we're holding calls into a fucking death candle. We sold all of our calls at the motherfucking peak because that's what we do best. But yeah, basically the most logical thing to do here is to wait in terms of calls. We really need to wait until like 12 p.m. That's the most logical move on the board. 12 p.m. It's also a very strong reversal time. Um, so yeah, for those of you who are in puts, spot puts, or whatever, congrats on the gains. Me personally, I'm gonna be waiting. I'm gonna be sitting here. It looks like I am gonna be making another trade in the next 30 minutes to an hour, I would say. It looks like there will be another trade. So I'm waiting for this zone to hit, and then basically it's going to try to consolidate, bounce, reverse at the zone, right? I don't need it to reverse at the zone and have this. All I need is a bounce at the zone. We take this one step at a time. One of the possibilities is the most likely outcome is we bounce at the zone. Great scalp. And then from there, we have to determine, is it going to go lower or is it going to have a crazy fucking reversal, right? So we're going to do this one step at a time, guys. I will say, in terms of today, on how the stock market is setting up, it is setting up for one of the most easiest, best trading days of the fucking week where there is going to be more trades. So, yes, I'm gonna be streaming all day. This is like, dude, there's gonna be at least two more trades, at least. Like there's no point in stopping of winning when all I do is win, It's like that's it. All I do is fucking win. There's no point. They can't stop me. They can't stop me, dude. I bought calls into this. I bought calls into this twice. I'm green as fuck. No L's, no traps, no stop outs. Fuck. If someone bought calls and took an L, they're green as fuck too if they watched the stream, if they did their own thing. They got stopped out like that. Boom. 735, 734.50, support crack, stopped out like that. They're not holding big L's. They're stopped out like that. They're out of that shit because they know what the fuck can happen here. So yeah, man, this has been great. This has been an amazing start to my day. I hope this also explains to you guys why I don't like holding fucking trades, because dude, you know what I mean? Like it's fucking, oh, puts are fucking great. Let me hold my puts. Oh fuck, I get back all the profit. Oh, calls are fucking great. Let me hold my calls. Oh fuck, get back. Like dude, are you guys not seeing how big the moves are? Why the fuck would I hold a position for a long period of time? Look at this fucking shit. Down, up, down. This is fucking massive. Dude, the market is literally forming the same patterns every single day. It's like every single day I fucking stream, it just gets easier to fucking trade. Like, fuck. This is so, like, I have to fucking stream. Every single day I stream, this shit is just getting easier. I'm like, dude, the market's getting fucking easier the more I stream. Like, fuck it. I'm just gonna fucking stream every day. The fuck? This shit is just getting easier and easier and easier every single fucking day. I'm looking at the market. I'm like, dude, the patterns are fucking brilliant. The trading is, everything is fucking easy as fuck. Like, oh my goodness, man. Look at this. It's the same fucking patterns. Look at this. The same shape of the patterns every single week. There's gonna be a bounce. There's gonna be potentially another reversal, but there's definitely gonna be a fucking bounce, Like it's the same fucking shit as yesterday. We just, you just have to determine, is it gonna get new lows or is it gonna bottom at the day lows? Like this shit is so fucking simple, dude. It's the same fucking shit every day. You have to know probabilities. You have to understand how to manage your risk. Options give you options, and I'm telling you, options give you options to be green every single day. You know, I'm not like trading far out of the money. One of the reasons why is because I want to be green every single day. I want to have that option to be green every single day. If you trade far out of the money, you're not going to be green every single day. It's impossible. There's just no fucking way because the market does not give opportunities to be green every single day buying far out of the money options, right? Obviously, as of recently, it's given us plenty of opportunities, but the market isn't always like this, you know? Like, look, sometimes the market is like this for days, for fucking weeks. Look at this shit, like this for days and fucking weeks. But no, dude, I'm gonna put the whole world on to SPY. We're gonna create a lot of volatility. We're gonna create a lot of momentum. We're gonna create a lot of volume. We're gonna create a lot of rich people. One thing we're not interested in creating is noise. All these fucking communities and all these fucking noise and all these fucking, not interested in fucking noise. Not interested in fucking haters. Not interested in fucking jealous, fucking envious people. I'm just interested on doing the right thing, which is getting everyone rich. It's as simple as that. Like if everyone's fucking rich, there's no fucking complaints. We're all trading to get fucking rich. But yeah, man, I just gotta wait. I'm waiting for the 30-minute candlestick to close here. We got 12 minutes until to close. Um, the trade that I really want is towards 12 p.m. If we can drop back down, you know. Another thing about trading is there's certain things that you don't have to know. That's another thing. Like I don't have to know if this is going to drop back down or not. All I have to know is I'm interested in buying calls. Could I sit here and know and observe what's going to happen and trade that or not trade that? Absolutely. But I don't have to know that. I just have to fucking know this is the buy zone, and when the buy zone hits, is it time to buy? That's it. I don't have to sit here and know like, okay, is this shit gonna fucking drop or is this like I don't have to. But no, knowing shit helps with probabilities. It helps figure out where the market is in the next probability move. That's where knowing shit is. But no, we're just in such like now we're just in like a weird zigzag fucked up place. So I'm just chilling, dude. I'm chilling, not doing anything. Um, I want to buy down here. Look at the fucking look at this shit, man. I wanted to. This was one of the levels. Look, it literally fucking. Oh my gosh, right? You see this shit? You know? So hopefully within the next hour we can get that shit to drop lower. But man, I wanted to get in calls around here. I also wanted a specific time and pattern, right? So another thing about trading is deciding how you want to trade, you know? Do you just want to trade based off a level? Do you just want to trade based off a pattern? Or do you want to trade with a frequency and with certain confirmations? It's like, dude, I want it all. I want every fucking thing. I want my fucking mind, heart, soul. I want every fucking thing into this trade. That's what I want. Every fucking thing. Every fucking thing. I want my entire fucking DNA into my trade. I want every fucking thing in my trade. If it's not giving me that, then I usually don't take the trade because I'm not sitting here and just trading levels or just saying, oh, I have education. I'm just gonna buy because there's a education confirmation to buy and it works. Like, no, fuck that. I know it works, and for me to make a trade, I need everything to work. That's what I need. There's like levels to the shit. There's standards to the shit, right? I need to be like at 100%. 100%. Everything's confirmed. Everything marks the checklist. What's the checklist? The checklist is everything. That's the checklist. It's like if you guys want to win at trading, figure out what works. And then instead of sitting here and saying, okay, I have educational trades that work, I'll trade those. I have frequencies that work, I'll trade those. No, no. Put it all together and fucking trade. That's what the fuck I do, dude. That's how I win so much, is because I know what works, and I could create winning systems of each thing that works, of each ingredient, and then some systems will outperform other systems. Um, but instead, I just put it all together, and then if the trade is there, I take the trade. That's how I never lose. Is because instead of just check marking a couple things that will get me a decent win rate or that will still make me money, I check mark the whole fucking list. That's why shit works out so well for me, is because I have a checklist and the checklist is the whole list. That's it. I can literally divide that checklist into trading systems. Okay, I'm just going to trade based off of education. That's all I'm going to do with this account, with this system. I'm just going to trade based off of frequency. That's what I can do with this account, this system, right? What I'm doing is I'm combining everything together and just trading that way. So it puts me at the highest tier of success. That's how I'm able to do what I do, dude, is because I know the checklist and I know just doing certain things on the list, I'll be green, but I check mark every single thing on that fucking list. And if it's there, I take the trade. If not, there's no reason to trade, you know? I can literally sit here on I can, dude, like the shit I can do is crazy. I can literally sit here and say, I'm just gonna trade frequencies and see how I can do. I could do it. But I just like to put it all together. That's really what I like to do, man. But man, if I were to just trade like one thing, bro, the frequency is fucking insane. It really is. Like the frequency really be like beating the education a lot of in a lot of ways. It's just so like fucking overpowered. But like it's just so fucking powered. But like the education, it just feels so weird. Like to just like I could just trade the education with my frequency, instead of just trading my frequency. I could just have education too and then combine them together. Um, so yeah, I really don't like, trading them separate. I like putting it all together. Um, but man, in terms of separate, dude, that fucking frequency is insane, dude. Cause like frequency is just so fucking like insane, Like anyone can sit here and say, this candle says the chart's gonna be bearish, but they don't have the frequency. That's what I'm saying. Like anyone could sit here and make a book and make a course and say, look, when this happens, the chart is bearish. Here's the technicals, here's your education. Anyone can fucking do that. But without the fucking frequency, it's like, dude, man, without the fucking frequency, dude, look, if I didn't have this frequency, I would not be trading right now. I would figure fucking out how to get my frequency. If my frequency went down or if I lost my frequency, I would be like, dude, I'm not even gonna trade. I would be like, I need to get my frequency to fucking all-time highs, then I'm gonna enter a trade. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck, dude, when I was starting out, I was like so focused on education. I was like, education, education, education. And then I realized the fucking education that was missing was fucking frequency. Oh my gosh. Like, having the highest frequency in the room, it's like, dude, people will just know I'm different, not by talking. I could just sit in a normal room and people will be like, what the fuck? Like they just, you know what I mean? They'll be like, something's just different. They'll like feel the energy or they'll just be like, something's different. Like that's the type of shit you guys have to be on. You have to be on that type of shit. When you go into a fucking room, dude, you need to have fucking heads turning. You need to have fucking people wondering, like, what the fuck is this person? You need to have people like, dude, this is just different. I never like felt or experienced shit like this. You need to have people fucking like wondering, like, who the fuck? Like, because I'm telling you, dude, that's like, it's a high frequency read. I could literally just like, I could do nothing and someone will just know that I'm different. The same way of how like I can look at someone and I could be like, I'm just not interested in talking to that person. That's just not for me. Like I read the room, I read the energy. Like I would just never associate myself with that type of person or like talk to that person. Um, you know, it's just it works both ways. Like, but yeah, man, there's just nothing to do. Would you look at that? There's just nothing to do. That is unfortunate though, man. You know, like damn. See, there was a it almost hit our level to buy. Um, but no confirmation and no frequency. So I didn't buy it. You know? That's what I'm saying, dude. If you guys want to add to winners, dude, that's the dude. One of the biggest things to frequency in trading, if you know you got it, add to winners. That's oh my gosh, that's like one of the adding to winners is like very high fucking frequency trading. I'll definitely say that for people who add to winners, very high frequency type of trading style. It's not more of like pattern educate, it's fucking frequency, right? That shit, like if you're adding to winners and the shit's working out, your frequency is like very fucking like, But no, dude, this shit is just fucking insane, man. I'm just, if we get this move here, look, part of trading is just you don't have to know everything, just do nothing, observe, but know the unusual moves, right? What's an unusual move? We all knew it would be very unusual to buy calls this right here, right? But it's a great opportunity to buy calls, right? Unusual moves create the best trades. What are the unusual trades? They create the best trades, right? This is a very unusual trade right here. Now, part of unusual trades is timing, you know? If SPY ended up dropping a lot quicker than we expected and hit our buy zone, it puts the variables more likely to be a bounce because we were already interested in buying calls and it happened a lot quicker than expected. So it's likely just going to bounce first. Something to remember, man. Something to remember because I'm telling you, that's just one of the variables on how the market works. Understanding how directions work with unusual trades. So in hindsight, um, one of the things I could have mentioned, but you guys can remember this for next time. In hindsight, it's like if the market just sells off flash fucking crash to the best level on calls and we're interested in buying calls and it's happening like earlier than we wanted it to, a lot of the times it's just going to be an opportunity to just get the fuck in rather than just wait for the time and wait for the pattern. That's just the reality. But again, part of trading, it's knowing that, but it's understanding what you want to do with that. Do you want to trade that way? Do you want to enter the trade based off that? Or do you want to wait for like the perfect educational pattern to enter the trade, right? But you have to still know that. You still have to know those things. And then this is how you create systems. So, like, if you're very interested in buying at a level and you're getting confirmations in other variables, like we had confirmations, but we wanted another specific confirmation on a 30-minute chart, and we wanted to wait a little bit towards like, 11:30, 12, right? If you have strong reasons to get in and it hits the level a lot quicker than expected, there's high probabilities that it can just bounce. So remember that. That's something you have to remember. It's a lot more dangerous to buy a put here than a call with everything that I just said. It's 100%. Um, so just remember that for the future. But you got to have strong intentions and reasons to buy beforehand. You see, I already had strong reasons. I identified 100% there was going to be a bounce. Um, there could have been a reversal too, but it's too early to say if it was going to be a reversal. That's a second trade. But we definitely identified there was an unusual buying opportunity here, and we had a time for it because we wanted an extra pattern confirmation. But dude, if something just flash crashes like that, that's something you guys have to consider if you want to get in on that trade, right? So you can use other confirmations. Like I already had reasons to buy. I had a 12 p.m. reason to buy. I had a bounce reason to buy. I had a range to buy. So I did already have reasons. So that could have been a situation where someone could have frequently traded that with their frequency and gotten in. Um, but also, you know, you're gonna miss out on trades if you wait for certain confirmations. I was waiting for a 30-minute confirmation. I missed out on the move, right? But who knows? The shit goes lower, and then we get a bigger move. We'll see. So yeah, man, I'm just doing nothing. I'm looking at everything I had to say, and the market has been extremely aligned with what I had to say, and it's been extremely generous. I made a couple trades, and then I didn't make a couple trades, but everything I had to say, a lot of this shit worked, for the trades that I didn't make too. But I'm just waiting, man. I'm just waiting. I had an idea and I didn't take it because the 30-minute candle didn't close the way it didn't hit yet. That's why it happened too soon. So, people got to figure out if they want to trade in a way where something could happen too soon. They got to see through everything, man. I'm telling you, part of the market is seeing through all the illusions. And the way you see through everything, you have to trade one ticker. You have to trade one ticker, get to know it, and start seeing through fucking everything. See how people get trapped, see how people make money. Read the energy, read the room, read the chart, see where the best moves getting created. This entire week, the best moves have been you know, puts at resistance levels once we drop below 739. The best easiest trades were those puts at resistance levels, and then calls at key dips, and there was even, dude, if you guys are red this week, trading is not for you because if you look at this chart, everything worked. That's why I'm saying, like, guys, if you are red this week, this shit is not for you. If you flip green to red this week, this shit is not for you. You don't manage your risk for the week, right? Everything worked. Puts worked at resistance, puts worked at support, calls worked at support, calls worked at breakouts. Dude, every fucking thing worked. You could have traded with a fucking blindfold on, held the fucking trade, you would have been green if you didn't go extremely far out of the money, right? But it's not that simple and easy. But like, dude, literally, like everything fucking worked this week to a degree. Very easy week. I just think the more I stream, the easier this shit's gonna get. I think I'm gonna help contribute to making the market an easier place to trade. and I'm gonna make everyone rich. I'm gonna do this every day. I'm gonna be like, no, everyone's gonna get rich. We're gonna be green every single day, and it's gonna work. This is a bullish signal. This is a bullish 30-minute candle right here. All right, so look. So now my frequency is literally telling me that this is gonna break out, and now it's back to the path of going back to 740. My frequency is literally telling me that. It's just by looking at this, it's saying bullish, 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 bullish. Just by looking at that. We have a green, double red, green, higher support attempting to form, bounced off the key level earlier than expected. That's what this shit is saying right. That's what this is saying right now. Um, but like I said, I'm not doing anything, dude. I have extremely high standards for a degree on how I'm trading, you know? So I'm not doing anything. I'm not purely just trading a frequency. I'm trading a lot of different fucking variables, you know? Like I fucking like I'm telling you, dude, this shit is insane. This is fucking insane. Like the way I'm trading is fucking insane. That's why you're not gonna see me making a lot of trades. 2 to 3 trades a day. I already made two, just like last morning I made two. And sometimes 5 to 7. Sometimes I'll push it to like 5 to 7. But that's how I do 2 to 3, usually every day. On a big days, 5 to 7, and that's it. But yeah, man, this shit is absurd. This is a crazy fucking day, man. A lot of people are gonna make a lot of fucking money today. This is the day to make a lot of money. Someone said they're green as fuck. Um, this is fucking amazing, dude. I bought the dip and I made money on all the dips. That's what I did. Whether it kept dipping, whether it kept spiking, I made money. That's what I did. Yesterday I started green, two big wins here, and then all wins buying dips into this. Yesterday, I literally I showed people, look, I can make money both ways. The market drops 10 points, I can make money. Today, I showed up, the market dropped 10 points, traded a lot better. I didn't trade into a 10-point drop. I traded into fucking upside. And then when the drop came, I didn't buy any fucking calls, you know? So today I traded a fuck ton better than yesterday. Um, so yeah, it is what it is, man. It is what it fucking is, dude. Yeah, bro, we sold the exact peak on those calls. We sold the exact fucking peak, you know? Dude, every single stream I did, if someone, when I sold my calls at a resistance level, if they would have bought a put and held it, they would have been green. Just switching fucking sides to put. Every single time I sold a fucking call at resistance, the shit went fucking, the shit crashed. Every single time. Within time. Sometimes it took a little time, went a little bit higher, and then other times it just fucking crashed. So yeah, shit is fucking insane. But yeah, we're just gonna wait for the craziest fucking trades, man. Shit is insane. 2 for 2, 100% success rate. Every day is green. If you're losing money, that's on you, 100%. You know, that's what this live stream is. I'm green every single day. I don't know what other people claim. I don't watch other people. I just know when I live stream, I'm green every single day. That's what I know. So every single day I live stream, I'm green. That's what I know. I don't know what other people are doing because I'm not watching their stream. I'm the one like creating the stream. But yeah, every single day I'm green on stream. Every single time I trade live on stream, I'm green. Every single fucking day. Every single week, I'm green. 100%. Every single week, I'm green. But yeah, if I ever have a red day, I don't flip green to red on the week. No, I manage my risk. I manage my risk accordingly. But yeah, dude, we're green every single day. Losing's a choice. Every single day we're green. Every single day we're green. You know, I don't know what other people say. I don't watch other people. I don't. I don't know. Like last time I checked, almost every single person who got involved with me got removed from my life. So there's definitely reasons for that. Um, yeah. So I just do me, dude. I'm just doing me. I don't know what other. I don't know what going. I don't know what the fuck. I'm just in my own world, guys. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what people like. I don't know what the fuck other people are doing. I'm in my own world. This is how I trade. Like I'm green every single day. But yeah, man, we just gotta wait, man. This shit's gonna take time. Yesterday trading around like 12 to 1, especially like 1 to 2 was brutal. Power hour picked up. Um, so yeah, we really just gotta wait this one out here a bit. Um, you know, but yeah, we had a zone to buy calls. Everyone always asks about my levels. Well, I fucking told them this is the level to buy fucking calls. I gave them the level. But I'm not just trading fucking levels. I'm trading a million fucking things in one. That's why I'm fucking green every single day. I can sit here and make a trade that's not as good and make money. It's not gonna make me look good. The fuck? Like, It's gonna make me look like, oh, he wins, he loses. Like, no, I'm green every single day. I win every single day. I have a checklist. I wait for all the things on a list to get checked. That's why I'm green. Like the fuck? You think this shit is by accident that I'm green every single day? No, absolutely not. This is not by accident. If it were by accident, I wouldn't be trading. I wouldn't be doing this. I wouldn't be on a live stream. If I wasn't green every single day, I wouldn't be on a live stream. And the reason why is that obviously means that I have to work on something with my trading in the fucking shadows. Why the fuck would I do a live stream if I'm not green every single day? It doesn't make any sense. Like I'm doing this because I already know what the fuck I'm doing. But yeah, this we're just waiting. All we're doing is waiting, man. You know, we are just waiting. The big move, Bears won that big move there in the channel, and then it bounced right above the level, and now it's just sitting in a lower channel. You know, now we're in this lower channel here. So it's nothing to fucking do. You know, just waiting, 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 waiting. It's fucking damn. This looks a little bullish here. You know, this 5 minute chart looks a little bit bullish right now. Fucking do do do. But yeah, I don't answer losers, dude. I don't know what you guys talk. I don't answer losers. Watch the streams, you know? Watch the streams. This shit's insane. Watch the streams. I don't answer losers. Watch the streams. That's what I would say. Watch the motherfucking live streams. Shit is all documented live on stream. Watch the streams. I don't answer losers. Watch the streams. Watch the motherfucking streams. Oh my goodness, man. Yeah, this is gonna take time, man. Especially after that, dude. This shit hit the buy level almost. This is gonna take time, man. This is gonna take some time. You know, this is definitely a good time to grab some lunch or something like that. This is gonna take time, especially for what I'm doing. Uh, you know, this could take 1 to 2 hours. This is gonna take some time. Um, so yeah, you know, it's just the ability to just be patient and just trade the best setups at the best prices. You know, to have this ability to just sit here and do nothing. It makes me a lot of money. It really does, you know? I could just observe this, read the room, read the energy, and then I just make a trade, dude. Make a fucking trade. Shit is crazy, dude. Shit is absolutely fucking insane. Shit is ridiculous, dude. Oh my goodness, man. But yeah, dude, I remember when I was like younger, when I was like 12 years old, dude, I went to this prop firm, you know? It was an in-person prop firm, and the lead trader who owned the prop firm, this dude would not look away from his screen, dude. And I watched this guy make like fucking 13K in like a couple minutes. And this motherfucker was just so locked in. It was like fucking ridiculous. And that's all he did. He didn't even move. The guy was like so fucking still. He wouldn't move. He would just sit in the chair from market open to market close. And he was like, you know, I don't make a lot of moves on a day. I just sit here and watch and observe. And then he would make like a couple moves and just make so much fucking money. Like, bro, he made 13 fucking grand in minutes. and the dude was just sitting still, locked the fuck in. He was like wired the fuck in. Like I'm talking like higher levels of locked in than like I think it's called Social Network, that movie with like Mark Zuckerberg. Like you know that scene when he's like locked into his fucking headset and shit, like fucking on the fucking computer, and then the guy came in and like ripped his shit off or whatever and got like all fucking exploded on him. This dude was locked the fuck in, you know, and he was the fucking he owned the whole fucking place. He owned the whole fucking place. He had a big fucking firm. Man, that's what it takes, dude. That's what the fuck this shit takes, is to just be fucking still, you know? Stillness is the biggest fucking ROI. Oh my gosh, that has changed my life so much. Literally just by me being still around people, just like exposed all of their intentions in my life, and it just instantly removes them from me. They didn't feel comfortable at all. All they would do is just make the wrong decisions around me. Um, you know, stillness is like the most fucking, it's a very powering thing. It really is, to just be still in the room. It's fucking insane, dude. Just like still, calm, collected. But yeah, I'll never forget that, dude. I'll never forget that. This guy made like 13 fucking grand in minutes. And he's like, I just sit here all day. I don't make a lot of moves. And he was locked in. He wouldn't even turn his head. He would just fucking lock the fuck in. It was like so fucking still. I'll just never forget that shit. But yeah, man, this shit is crazy, dude. She's absolutely fucking insane. What you can do, you know, with abilities, you know. But yeah, stillness is a real thing. For those of you who've experienced stillness, man, you're well aware of how fucking amazing that is. It's fucking amazing, dude. Stillness is fucking. If you want to get better at trading, just fucking stillness. That's how you get better at trading. Just fucking research stillness, you know? Research all this shit on Chat GPT. That's what I like about AI. It just makes everything so easier, like, to understand. It's like literally experiencing and having stillness. Like, oh my gosh, it's like such a superpower. It's like the ability to be that. Most people don't have it, you know? I remember because, you know, I look back at me in the past. I'm like, dude, the shit I'm on now is like fucking the evolution and level up is fucking insane. The fuck? I wouldn't even be trading if I was on my old shit. I would take a step back from fucking trading and get back on the fucking high frequency. The fuck? Like, part of trading is just to evolve as a person. You know, the more you evolve as a person, your better trading's gonna get. That's what I'm saying. Like, if someone's a shit person, I wouldn't tell them to trade. If their frequency is low, if they're just like a shit bad person, if they're like a hater, envious, or jealous, I would just tell them to never trade, because like part of like being a good trader is being a good person. That's what I would tell them. So like if someone's a shit person, I would say don't trade. You're gonna lose all your money. You know, absolutely, just don't fucking trade, because you literally, in a way, you like have to be a good person. Like there's just no other way around this shit. Like, you know, it's just fucking like, it's fucking insane. Like, it's fucking insane. No, bro, the most dangerous people in the room are the ones who are still and calm. 100%. The most dangerous people in the rooms are the people who are still and calm. 100%. These people are capable of making a fuck ton of money and changing the world. 100%. It's like, dude, it's insane, dude. The amount of people I've had like try to throw shots at me and I did nothing to them, it's fucking insane. It's like I was just literally just being still around people, and all they tried to do was just throw shots at me. And every single shot ricocheted right back at them. And I didn't do anything. That was the insane part. It's like what goes around comes around, you know? Mirrors reflect mirrors. That's what I like about people, you know, mirrors reflect mirrors, you know? If I'm not doing anything wrong and someone does something wrong to me, it's just gonna ricochet back at them. And I don't have to do anything. All I do is just remove myself from the situation. I'm like, oh, that's what you're gonna do? All right. I'll never see you again. You showed, you know? Part of the market is just waiting for these candles to just reveal what they're gonna do. In order to wait for something to reveal what it's gonna do, you have to be stillness. You know, part of trading is becoming the most dangerous person you can possibly become. Everybody's capable of becoming a very dangerous person. Some of the most good people in the world are the most dangerous fucking people. You know, their fucking intelligence is fucking insane. Like what they can fucking do. That's why I like trading, you know, because like with this shit, it just reflects who I am. That's what I love about it. Around people, dude, I could be good to people. They could just toss me away like I'm trash. They could just like do some dumb shit to me. Like the only thing I'll do is just I'll just leave. That's it. Like I just remove myself from the situation. If someone does me wrong, I just remove myself from the situation. That's usually what I would do. Like literally with the market, you know? If the market does me wrong, you don't see me trade, 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 revenge, get back at the market. Like, no, I just sit and wait for the next trade. That's it. Like, the fuck? This shit is crazy, man. This shit is absolutely fucking insane. Like, there's no, I wouldn't be, if I wasn't who I was, I wouldn't be trading. There's no way. I would not be doing this shit. There's no fucking way. There's absolutely no fucking way. Like, fuck that. There's just no fucking way. I would not be doing this shit. Like, there's just no fucking way, dude. I know this shit is crazy. It's absolutely insane. But no, one of the best parts about being a good person is if someone treats you poorly, you can just leave the person. That's one of the best parts. You know, it's pretty simple. If you're a piece of shit, then like it gets a little confusing. You're like, should I hang out with the piece of shits and the good people? You know, it's a little confusing. But like, if you're a good person, you just fucking cut people off, you know? It's like, oh, this person did this to me. All right, that's it. I'm just gonna remove access to them, you know? Like if someone fumbles me, I'm like, dude, I'm fucking out of here. Like I'm fucking out of here. Like there's no fucking way. Like I would never fumble or fucking betray myself. Like I'm fucking out of here. Like there's just no way, dude. Like you know, people are just insane, dude. I just met so many interesting people in my life. It really is insane. People are just absolutely fucking insane. Like you just never know. Like that's the thing about people. Especially if you're a certain type of person, like oh my gosh, dude, it's just so fucking weird and fucking bizarre. Like you just never fucking know. People change so fucking fast. It's fucking bro, people be changing as fast as these candles. Like it's ridiculous. Like that's what like dude, like so many people like I removed them from my life. Like done. That just done. Removed access. Like that's how fast life changes. It's just in the blink of an eye. Just like these candles, you know? Everybody's bearish, everybody's bullish, everybody's bearish, everybody's, you know? It's just like it's insane. Like but yeah, man. Look. All right, look, we'll keep an eye on this. This is a level I'm going to keep an eye on too. We got a little higher level. This right here. 732.55. This is an interesting level to watch. I'm going to keep an eye on that. Obviously, we would need a strong confirmation on the 30-minute chart to consider the higher level. But no, man, it's like I just gotta wait, dude. You know, I just gotta wait. But yeah, I think we'll have one or two more trades. I don't think there's gonna be more than that. I would say 1 to 2 more trades. Gotta be a little bit cautious around this time. Oh, yesterday it's just fucking. Oh my gosh, yesterday was fucking insane around this time. But I definitely think 2 to 3 p.m. window we could have something. You know, it just all depends on where the market goes. You know, if the market goes here, then yeah, we're probably gonna have a trade if the market goes here. If not, then we're just gonna have to wait and see if there's another trade. You know, so this shit is gonna take time, man. It's gonna take time. Yes, the market is insane, dude. Every single day this week has been big swings. You know, that's why it's hard to lose money on a big swing. It really is. If you're wrong, you hold the trade, it goes green usually. If you're right, you're just fucking right and you sell for profit. It's really hard to go wrong on a big swing. If the market has a big swing and you go green to red, it means you're not taking your gains. Like the fuck? The point of making gains is to take them. It's not to run this shit into infinity and go green to red. That's not the point of this. Um No, guys, like you could just plug the shit that I'm saying into AI and then you could just like ask questions off of that. Like, bro, like I'm telling you, like this is like it's insane because I wasn't always like that. That's why, like, when I look back, I'm like, damn, I would never fucking go back to that old shit, you know? There's things in my life that I can do. I could do them if I chose to do them, right? We all make our own decisions. If I chose to do certain things in my life, it would make me fucking like, I could be more depressed. I could have more anxiety. I could like fucking I could have a lower vibration. I could have a lower frequency. Literally part of it's not like intelligence being smart. It's like part of it is fucking making the right decisions. That's literally part of the foundation, is making the right decisions with your life. There's a lot of people who aren't like the most intelligent or smart, but if they're good people, good people, like fuck, they got some high fucking vibration. Usually spiritual, like good people, like, you know, part of it is just literally part of it is just making the right decisions. And the thing about making the right decisions is it's pretty simple and it usually does not involve spending a lot of money. I look at my frequency and it's like always been the highest when I just live a normal life. I've lived like so many different lives. I've lived lives in the city, I lived night lives, I've lived morning lives. um I lived crazy absurd lifestyles, putting myself like, for the person I am today, to put myself in a situation like that, oh, like I would never do that again. But I wasn't, fully that person yet, and I was in that situation. Like I put myself in the most insane fucking places. I've been through every fucking place, dude. Like part of getting a frequency too is just experiencing fucking life, People who live interesting lives, like part of it creates that too. A lot of it is people. For me, like literally my biggest upgrades were through people. It wasn't fully alone. It was like someone came along as a catalyst and they mirrored something to me. Um, and then like that person got removed from me, and then I started leveling up alone, and then I kept getting locked in. And then it's insane. Then the person like I came back into their life, and then boom, it was over. It was complete once after I leveled up, it was over. Like it was just done. It's insane, dude. Like that's what I'm saying. Like level up and then like visit old places you used to go to or visit old people you used to talk to. You're gonna see like a lot of people, like it's done. There's not like that was it. Like people come in as catalysts, people come in as like as a catalyst, as a portal, you know, and they show you something about yourself, they teach you something. um you know People can make you feel seen and they could show you something. People can, in a way, they can show you something and then you have to face that within yourself. You don't have to face it through them. You could they could show you that, and then you can just go alone, and then you could face that on your own. But like people are like portals, dude. Literally my biggest level ups have been through people, and then once I kind of figured that out, then I just started being alone after that, because I just realized to keep leveling up with where I'm at, I have to be alone. I can't be around all these people anymore. Like everyone levels up differently, dude. Like some people are thrown into fucking pits of fucking fire. Like that's what the market is. This shit is a pit of fucking fire. That's all this fucking shit is. Some people are like sheltered. Some people are sheltered, you know, protected, more normal life. Other people have been to the most absurd places, some of the most horrific places, that you can ever fucking imagine. Some people have been to fucking like, they've experienced the worst of things of life. Some people have been to fucking jail. Some people have been to mental institutions. Some people have been to all kinds of things, fucking schools, normal school, private school. Like, there's just so many places a person can be. And, like, part of that, just being exposed to that and stuff like that, it does create, like, an interesting person? Like, just going through shit like that. But no, it's just like the higher I level up now, it's like I've just been on some like alone type of shit. I've lived a pretty crazy fucking life. Now I'm just like more alone. The more I've leveled up, the more I've just like been more alone. But like meeting those people and going to the most insane places, like, it's like a portal. It's like an unlock. It shows you shit and you go through shit. And it teaches you shit about yourself. Like it's just insane, dude. It's absolutely fucking insane. It's interesting, dude. Some people, they're born into wealth. and they never go to interesting places. They're just like sheltered their whole life, or some people have like protective parents and they're never put into these pits of fire. But me personally, I was put into the absolute pits of fire, and part of that, did definitely do some shit. But it's just insane, It's just so insane of like how that works. Some people never get touched by like a fire, other people they're like fucking thrown into that shit. Life is like fucking crazy. You never know like what the fuck you're gonna get out of this shit. It's fucking insane. But no, dude, I'm just like I just live a normal life alone right now. That's just the shit like I be doing. Like this is fucking insane. It's like I'm seeing, I'm hearing, I'm feeling every fucking thing, you know? It's really intense to go out and just be around a lot of people and go to all these places. It's not what it used to be. It's not, you know? All the people I used to talk to, I would never talk to them again. Like, it's just not how it used to be. Everything changed. Oh my gosh. But yeah, guys, there's just nothing to fucking do, dude. There's just nothing to fucking do. This shit is crazy, dude. There's nothing to fucking do. But no, dude, the biggest fucking level up is just people, fucking people, and then being alone. That's the biggest level ups. Meeting like one person. My biggest level ups weren't in groups. They were in I met one person, and then I chose to be alone. That was it, you know? One person and choosing to be alone. That was literally my biggest fucking level up I've ever fucking seen in my life. It started with meeting one fucking person, and then after that, boom, I just chose to be alone after that, and the fucking level up's insane. But yeah, there's just nothing to do, man. There's just nothing to fucking do. There's just nothing to fucking do. But no, guys, if you want to trade, you have to get your frequency up. You don't need a lot of money to get your frequency up. Um, there's people with more money than me that want my frequency 100%. Because that's the thing. Once someone has money, you know, they start thinking, what do I want to do with my money? What do I want? Some people spend so much money just to raise their frequency. They buy all these things to like boost their frequency, and all this other shit, I've just always been like just all natural, like type of, I don't like, all this crazy shit out there on social media is absurd. Like, I just live a normal life. This shit isn't crazy. It's just fucking insane. There's nothing to do, man. Look at this chart. Like, look at what we're working with, dude. This is so fucked. Three slanted, fucked. Um, there's just nothing to do, dude. There's just nothing to do. There's nothing to do right now. Shit, man. There's just nothing to fucking do. Yeah, there's no play here, guys. There's absolutely no play. If we drop back down towards the lows, there's gonna be a play. You know, we'll see. We got plenty of time. Dude, we got 4 fucking hours. I got 4 hours, 1 to 2 trades max. More, we'll see. But yeah, there's no play here. There's absolutely no play yet. Um, absolutely no play. Absolutely no play here. Bro, that's the one thing, man. I've never been like a really like a reader like that, you know? But I changed a lot and I haven't really tried reading after that. So, that is something I would like to get more into for sure, I think like maybe reading like a book a month, one book a month. Fuck, if I really went at it, I can do a book a week. But no, it's good. Well, in a way, it's like I'm not reading books. I'm just like plugging my shit into AI. Like I became a certain person, and then I'm just kind of like using AI in my life experience. That's just kind of what I'm doing. But no, books are definitely smart. It's definitely smart to have books. Oh my gosh, what that would do to my fucking mind, because this AI shit is insane. I mean, the shit that this shit is spitting out. So like, books are definitely amazing. That's something, yeah, I gotta read more, I could just start with one book a month. And then if it's like good, then I can do one book a week. But no, reading is definitely good. It's just, I like to live life, you know? I just love to fucking live life, like just fucking experience this shit. Like this whole trading shit is like a video game. I'm doing this from like fucking 9 to fucking 4. After that, I just like to enjoy life. But no, reading is definitely good. Like that's something I should consider more. Um, but no, I'm reading. I'm just not reading books. I'm fucking using AI. That's what the fuck I'm doing. Like, it's fucking like the fuck. I don't have some fucking life coach giving me the answers. I'm plugging my fucking brilliance into a fucking AI and I'm experimenting with that shit and like that shit paid off a fuck ton too. Um with just like insight, just giving me insight of things. This shit is insane. Like that's what I'm saying. Like, imagine becoming like just a completely different person of like just a completely different version of yourself. And then, nobody understands it. It's like I can read books, I can keep on, experiencing life and figuring out myself. But if it's just me in this, like, you know, that AI shit is definitely useful for that because I could just plug the shit into AI and see what it has to say. And, it's there's like it's hard to find a person who fucking talks like an AI. It really is. This shit is hard to fucking find. Like, but no, that like if you guys aren't using this like AI shit in some way, like you're missing out on like the fucking insane level ups. Like this shit is so fucking insane. Like, but no, life's just amazing too without that shit. Just going on your own path and just staying in truth and just figuring out all on your own. That's fucking amazing too. But no, this AI shit is definitely useful. Just like understand some things. Um, but yeah, this seven, bro, there's just nothing to do. It's gonna try to spike. Like, bro, if I didn't have access to AI, you know, it's just like the only thing I could really like just live in truth. Live in truth. That's what I would tell people. Just live your fucking truth and do not fucking betray yourself. You know? People have put me in situations where if I keep on associating myself with them, I would have to betray myself. That's why I got removed from the situation. They did something that put me in a situation where like if I want to continue this, I have to betray myself. So I made the right decision and it paid off. That's all I can really say. I had the choice to make a wrong decision. And if I would have made the wrong decision, you know, it would have went completely fucking different. I would have been like so much fucking lower. Like I would have been low as fuck. Like fuck that. Like it's just insane, dude. It's insane. Like there's nothing to do, dude. I wish we had something to do. I really do. But look, it looks like it's gonna spike. I think we're gonna spike to 735.40, you know. It looks like it's gonna spike here. It's looking a little bit bullish on a 30-minute candle. Um I'm chilling, but it does look like it's gonna spike here. So yeah, it's like yes, losing is a personal choice. Nah, bro, we don't have to bet the house on it. We just have to be the fucking house. Like, fuck that. Everybody wants to bet the house. I'm like, dude, the fuck? I'm trying to be the motherfucker at the motherfucker. Just be the owner of the casino. That's what I tell people. Like, just be the fucking owner of the casino. Have everyone else place the fucking bets. Like, that's the shit that we're on. That's how I trade. The fuck? I wait for this shit to reveal itself and then I come in and I take the fucking money. Like, I can't sit here and do that 100 times a day. I'm very selective. The fuck? Like, I can't sit here and make 100 trades a day. I'm very selective with what it is that I do. I'm very selective with how I move. The way I trade is like kind of how I live my life in a way. I'm very selective. I don't just hang out with anyone. Like the fuck? I don't hang out with a lot of people. I used to know a lot of people. Now I don't. I don't know a lot of people anymore. Um, you know, like I'm just there we go. There's a spike. Gosh, bro, I should have answered that trade. Dude, I should have entered that trade, dude. I should have fucking taken that. Like, fuck. I don't know, bro. It just gets to a point. Like, I just be like, what's the fucking point? Like, fucking, like, what? I make another trade, I make more money. Like, what's the fucking, like, I've already like I'm set. I'm good. But no, man, I hope someone bought calls there, dude. I'd like to think at least one person watching the stream bought a call there, you know? That was a nice little level right there. Like definitely some frequency there. It's fucking insane, dude. It's fucking insane, dude. It's just crazy, dude. It's the same. I give my phone number out to nobody. I still get phone calls. Like, dude, I'm just connected to some shit, dude. This shit is fucking crazy. Like, how am I getting phone calls? Like the fuck? Like fucking how many fucking new numbers does it take to fucking not get a phone call? Shit's crazy. Like the fuck, man. They should just make a new number where nobody fucking has used before. Like it's fucking degenerate. Like yeah, nah, bro. That was nice. Yeah, I could see it. That was nice. It's a nice little it's a nice play for calls there. It's nice. It's fucking nice. Oh, someone said they're in. Someone said they're in. No, that's the thing. I don't use AI for trading. I use it for my life. I've never used AI for trading. I look at trading as life. So I just use the fucking AI shit for certain things with life and not reflected in my trading. But no, I've never used trading for life. I've never used the AI shit for trading. I've never done that. I've never used AI for fucking trading. I've never done that. I just use it for like my personal life. And then my life, my skills in life are literally this, the fucking stock market. That's why I love the stock market. Like I can't find anything else in the world with this type of ROI, but not just the ROI, but like something that reflects me so fucking cleanly, dude. Like I've been around a lot of different people. They don't reflect me good. Like being around them doesn't make me, you know what I mean? Like I need to be away from these fucking people. Like there's so many people in life, they make other people look like they're shit. I'm like, dude, I didn't do anything to any fucking, like, I didn't do shit. But like, this stock market shit, it just allows me to put my mind and everything into the market and I have control of what I can do. You know, I can't control other people. All I can do is remove myself from their life. That's all I can really do. I can't really do, you know, I can't control what the fuck they fucking try to do. I can just remove myself from a situation. Um, But like, no, this stock market shit, I love it because it's hard to find something that just purely reflects who I am. It would require like a lot of truth. That's what it would require, you know? Um, that's why I love trading, because I could just sit here and just trade my fucking truth. I could literally just trade the fucking truth, you know? I know what to do. I just need to show up and execute to the best of my abilities and just keep on leveling up in my life. Like there's nothing like that, you know? There's nothing like that. There's just nothing fucking like that. That just allows me, it's like mirroring myself where there's no bullshit. There's nothing fucking like that, you know? Like I've had people, we've mirrored each other and then they switched up and they did something that I didn't like and then I removed them from my life. Like, you know what I mean? But with the stock market, bro, I'm just green every day. I'm just like, it's just mirroring fucking me. Like, there's no problems. There's always problems with people. But with this shit, there's no problems. There's no problems at all. Like, you never know what someone else is gonna do. But with the stock market, you can just be in control of your shit. You can just show up, manage your trade. You know, you can control this shit to the highest level of degree. That's what I love about the market. It just gives me the freedom to do what I want to do. If I want to make a trade, I can make a trade. If I don't want to make a trade, I don't have to make a trade. Like, it's the ultimate freedom. It really is, you know? It's just like there's just nothing that's going to give me a higher ROI than this, especially like money wise. There's really nothing's going to give me a higher benefit. But no, I just like doing something where it's like a fair game. That's how I look at it. At least in my shoes, like, you know, everyone has their own edge, everyone has their own advantages. Obviously, people manipulate the market, whatever the fuck, but like at least with this, it's me versus me, you know? It's me, it's the screen, it's me versus me. You know, the screen that I'm looking at, all this shit is just a reflection of me. That's how I see it. You know? Some people they try to manipulate the market. Well, that's a reflection of them. They're probably manipulating people in their life too. So like I just look at this shit as like is me versus me, you know? But if I'm around people and it's just me, that's different. They could do whatever the fuck they want. They could do some dumb shit and then I'm left with, okay, I got to cut this person off. That's it. You know what I mean? But with this, it doesn't work like that. I can just show up and just win. No problems, no emotions. I could just show up and win, you know? But like once people start getting on teams or associating with other, like, see, everything is different. There's no other business in the fucking planet that just allows you to show up and just mirror yourself like this and get rich. It doesn't fucking exist, dude. I could be the best person in the room, and then a bunch of people in the room will try to make me look like I'm a bad person. And then I'm left with my actions. What am I going to do in that situation? Am I going to fucking remove myself? Am I going to try to associate myself with them and start some shit like that? Am I going to fucking talk to them and seek some sort of validation or fucking like, no. I've ended so many things in my life without closure, you know? Because I realized there's nothing to be said. Like I don't seek anything from anyone. There's no validation or anything. Like I am who I am. If that's what someone thinks of me, then think that. That's what I would tell them, you know? If you want to stay stuck there, then stay stuck there. When they lose me, they'll realize what the fuck they lost and that they were wrong. But I don't, you know, someone thinks some shit about me, I don't associate myself with them. If someone acts so weird around me, I don't, you know what I mean? I don't fucking that's just how it'd be like. Like if someone thinks the worst of me, I have nothing to prove to them. If someone thinks that of me, I'm like, okay, you know, I'll just remove access from you. That's why I love the stock market because I could just do whatever the fuck I want to do. You know, there's no problems here. I could just do whatever the fuck I want to do. Um, but yeah, people, it's like fucking. You never know what someone's gonna do. It's life gets fucking complex. Life gets fucking complex. People go through shit. People change. You never fucking know what's gonna happen with someone. That's the interesting part about people. But with this shit, bro, this shit is just too fucking. It's insane. What I can do in this shit is fucking insane, dude. Like it's absolutely fucking insane. Um, but yeah, I'm pretty. We had some people in the chat. They said they bought calls here. Damn, that was a nice play. Fuck. Um, but yeah, man, man, a 2 point rip that quick. That was some serious fucking gains there. But yeah, it is what it is, man. It is what it fucking is, dude. It is what it fucking is. Uh, uh, uh. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. If you want to implement, okay, so that was a good question. So someone asked a very good question, and like I said, this has helped me out a lot with my trading and becoming a patient person, and it's also helped me out tremendously with my life, you know? Um, but here, this was a good question. Let me see. Um, where was that? Fuck, dude. This was like, I missed this fucking, where the fuck did it go? But no, that was a good question. And guys, just remember, you can plug the shit that I'm saying into AI, you know? And then you could put your own mind to that shit and do whatever the fuck you want to do with it. Like, um, but let me see. Where's that? But yeah, part of stillness is it's just removing things. If you want to become, you know, more stillness, if you want to get like that ability, that superpower, part of it is just removing things, removing inputs, things that take away your focus, things that distract you. So like removing notifications, removing a lot of apps on your phone, um, you know, just removing a lot of like low ROI things to be doing that aren't going to raise your frequency. A lot of it is removing inputs, and that's going to increase your outputs. So, like, a lot of people have a lot of different things. plugged into them, right? They have people around them, they have energy around them, they have work around them, they have jobs around them, different environments, running errands, all these different things in their life, you know? Part of it is like removing, um, just be very observant with your daily routines and remove a lot of things. One of the biggest things is the phone, dude. That fucking phone shit is like the way people use it. It's just the way people use it. It's different if you're just like typing some shit into AI, but like if someone's just like mindlessly fucking scrolling or just like consuming content all day instead of creating something, right? Like some people, they watch people trade, but they don't trade. Some people trade, right? Like creating something instead of consuming something, you could do both. You can watch someone trade and you can trade. But to just consume, that's it's just not gonna really, it's not gonna really, it's not gonna, yeah, it's like literally removing inputs creates stillness, just removing inputs. The phone is just one of the biggest things that in general people waste their time on is the fucking phone. Like, sometimes I spend a lot of time on my phone, but like I don't use it how other people use it, so it's different. Um, 7:36. Damn, bro. Now there's definitely not another trade to make after that. I just missed one of the best fucking plays of the day. Um, but no, it's just a big key to stillness is just not being a reactive person. If you're a reactive person, you get pulled out. You see what I'm saying? Like, and then you start getting plugged into other inputs, right? So, just not being a reactive person. I think that's a big part of just having stillness is just not being reactive, just like more observant, more observant, like study, more just like aware, observant, you know? So yeah, definitely not being a reactive person, 100%, you know? Like I think people in a way, I think I became just more stillness when I just stopped yeah, it was just I stopped reacting to people and I stopped like seeking validation or clarity or closure. So, just being like still and observant, right? Definitely observant and just not reactive, not like high fucking emotional. It's like something happens and it's not gonna like phase, you know what I mean? Like I could be around 10 people, something happens, 7 people are like phased by it, and then 3 people are like, they don't react, they're still. So then I could read the room and I could be like, okay, these 3 people, they're different. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, bro, I'm telling you, you can literally just sit in a room, and if something happens in the room, just study how people react, and it gives you a read on that person. Some people are like very reactive, and then it starts to show like their personality, and then other people are like very like calm, cool, collected, low key, like, and then you'll see some people you can tell like, dude, this person has a very like high stillness. Like, that's what I'm saying. One way to read energy, if something feels different around someone and they're not doing anything but being still, that's another thing that like tells like, dude, this person's fucking different. They're not even fucking doing anything. And like, I could just feel the fucking energy or like the room. Like, this is not fucking normal. Like, I could be around 100 people who are all fucking still, but around this one person, something's fucking different. Something's fucking happening. But yeah, man, reading rooms and energies is just fucking insane. Like I've went to restaurants and like I literally had like people coming out to me. I've had managers at times coming out to me like they're trying to like read me. They're trying to like feel me out, but sometimes they're even wondering like why the fuck is this person here? And then I started to level up and then I stopped going to all those places. It's fucking crazy, dude. Like, there's people who saw me, you know what I mean? There's people in my life, they saw me before I saw things in myself, you know what I'm saying? But no, it's just like it just got to a point where I couldn't even go to these places. It's crazy. Like the energy, the vibration was so fucking low. I couldn't be there. It got to a point where instead of like, oh, this is like fun or whatever the fuck, like, there could be like something like, oh shit, everyone's fucking noticing me and shit, or like talking to me or whatever the fuck. Oh, this is different. But then it like switches like, dude, I can't even fucking be here anymore if I wanted to. So it all just fucking flips, dude. Like I've been through like so many different like energies. Like it could like a celebrity type of energy or just like a different type of energy that attracts people like a magnet. And then in certain environments, it just flipped. Now I cannot even be in that environment. Even if I wanted to go do that for fun, it wouldn't be the same experience anymore in that specific situation. It would be more of I couldn't be in that situation anymore. So yeah, man, that's another thing about life. It's just so fucking insane, dude. I've went to places and people were questioning why I was there. They're like, dude, this person is fucking brilliant. Why the fuck is he wasting his fucking time? What the fuck is he doing here? Like, what is, that's another thing. Like, if people tell you're different, sometimes they think you have an agenda. You know what I mean? Sometimes they might think you have an agenda, or sometimes they might just wonder, like, why is this person here? Like, nobody like this type of person would ever be here. It's just so interesting on like how that is. But yeah, life is just fucking insane, dude. It really is. Like fucking there's just so many people and so many places in my past I could never go back to. I couldn't do it. It would never be that same experience again. I could do the same exact action and it would never be that same type of experience ever fucking again. It would never fuck it's insane how that works. But yeah, there's just a lot of places and people I can never see again. It's just completely off, you know? This fucking like dude, there's just so much bullshit in this world. That's just one of the reasons why I don't go to a lot of places. There's just too much bullshit. It really is. Like it's fucking insane. Like it's fucking insane. But no, it's like that's what I'm saying. It's like when someone levels up, then they're like, well, where am I gonna take this? What room am I gonna sit in? What table am I gonna sit at? Where am I gonna go? Like, where am I gonna go with this shit? Like, it's fucking insane. Because all the places in my past, I can't go there anymore. Like, the shit fucking flipped. It would be a completely different experience. Let's see. Hmm. But yeah, man, there's just nothing to fucking do. Damn, that's a big fucking spike. Big fucking spike. Yep, someone bought calls. They said big ass spike in their portfolio. Big fucking spike. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. But no, I'm saying like that's just the thing about evolution. Like once someone evolves as a person, they just start to realize that like they wouldn't talk to most people. They wouldn't hang out with most people. It usually just becomes very selective, very private, small circle of friends, or not even a small circle of friends. It could literally just be just family in a relationship with someone, a relationship with someone and then a best friend, and then that's about it. Some people are like that too. Some people have like one best friend, then they have a relationship with someone, and then they have a family. Like that's the thing about evolution is You know, when people really evolve deeply within themselves, um, there's usually less and less people. That's usually how it works, you know? Unless they start like a business, that's different, but they don't have to like be around that part. They could just operate alone. They don't have to be around all these people that they hire in a business. But like usually that's how it goes, you know? Usually for a lot of people, especially for, you know, because it's hard. It doesn't make sense as well. Like that's what I'm saying. Like the more you level up, the more you'll start to see of like just how normal most people are. And then like I remember too of just like ways how I was like that. And then I see how I changed, and then I'm like, damn, these people never changed. They never fucking changed at all. You know? This shit took me for fucking ever, dude. This shit took to fucking figure out this shit. The way it worked with me, it's like, you know, I've been through shit on and off, but to actually become the fucking shit, oh my gosh, it took for fucking ever. This shit took forever, but it happened quickly when it happened. That's the insane part. It's like it took forever, but to like fucking like, you know what I mean? To actually like stay that and fucking become that, not like on and off or like experience something it's over, like to actually fucking become it. This shit took for fucking ever, you know? It's just some people they can get some shit like that quick. Other people it takes them more time. Like life is crazy. You never know like how long something could take. It's insane, man. But yeah, it's just there's just so many different ingredients to life. There really is. There's just so many different ingredients. Um but no, the things that just didn't help me evolve and probably made it longer was just like distractions, you know, distractions, being around the wrong people, um, you know, but life is just insane. It really is. It's just fucking crazy because like you just never know what the fuck. Um, but yeah, guys, there's just still nothing to do, dude. It's doing the same thing it just did. The whole, you know, this is such a weird fucking, just a weird chart. That seemed more. Look at this, guys. Like, take a look at if you don't take profits. Look, so look. Oh, okay. Now I see. All right. So right now, it looks like this. Um, this is what it looks like. Look at this. Go back to June 22nd. This is what it looks like, June 22nd. You know, you had this kind of like big move out the gate, and then it just crunched. Big move out the gate, then it just crunched, right? So there's definitely some similarities in terms of like the timing, the price action, etc. But yeah. Mm. But no, man, I'm telling you, one of the biggest things about leveling up, I'm telling you, just by like how people talk. I'm like, dude, I'll be around people, I have a conversation. The shit that they fucking say, I'm like, oh my gosh, I don't even want that shit in my fucking mind. Like, I don't even want these fucking words that they're fucking saying, like, in my fucking mind. Like, that's a quick way to tell too. I'm telling you, like evolve so hard and then have conversations with people. Literally just like the things like when someone has a conversation with someone, it's like, you know, some people will say some shit. It's like, dude, I don't even want that shit in my I don't even want those words in my fucking mind. Like, you know what I mean? Like shit like that too. That's like a quick read too of like how people actually talk. Um in especially in certain conversations. It's crazy, dude. Like literally just off of one conversation, I'll just be like, yeah, I would never talk to this person like ever. You know what I mean? Like it's just never fucking like just off of one conversation, I would just be like, yeah, like I would never fucking like um but yeah, man, this is, you know, this market right now is a little cooked. Um dip and spike. Yeah, so this is probably a dip and spike. So it's probably gonna dip and spike. Let's see. But if it spiked, where would it spike? Hmm. It could be here, but that's not the best level. So look, the market's gonna try to bounce. If this dropped this low, I might get in on a play. If we went this low, I would consider it within the next 20 minutes only. So see that trade idea expires in 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Basically, if the market went this low in 20 minutes, it should bounce. Um, that's what I would say. It should try to bounce. Doesn't mean I'm going to take that trade though. But for those of you who are wondering about levels and stuff like that, this is a level where the market's going to try to bounce. It has high probabilities of bouncing if it happens in the next 20 minutes. If not, then you're going to need more of a confirmation if you even want to trade that level, right? It could also bounce here, but I'm like, dude, fuck that. Like, you know what I mean? This 30-minute candle did just open up too. Like, kind of fuck all that. But no, it's either going to bounce right here or right here, right? So part of trading is just knowing shit. It's just knowing levels of what can happen, right? And then just waiting for things to unfold, right? So we know two things, but we know this is the best level. We know this can expire in 20 minutes. But guys, this isn't how I trade. I'm just like explaining some analysis. Like I don't just make a trade off of that. It's just understanding things about trading. It's not like how I actually fucking trade. Um, but yeah, we just gotta wait. We gotta wait for some shit. There should be, I'd say we should have at least one more trade within the next 3.5 hours. Um, so yeah. So fucking yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Nah, bro, being alone is the best, you know? It truly is. Being, especially nowadays, the fuck. I think this AI shit too, like, I think that made people want to be alone more too, because it's like, dude, like, I can have a conversation with someone, they're not gonna be like that. So all of a sudden, it's not just words anymore, you know? Now it's like, if I want to hang out with someone, how's their fucking energy? How's it, you know what I mean? Like, what's the frequency like, you know? That's another thing. If someone fucking sees, hears, feels fucking everything and sees through every fucking thing, they're gonna be very selective on who they're with. Um, because they're gonna feel that person's energy. Is this person draining me, or do I feel good around this person? But no, a lot of high frequency people, they don't like being around people because they don't like feeling that. You know what I mean? They don't like feeling other people's energy and all this they don't like that shit. They like being in their own shit. You never know like what someone's carrying, and what's going on with someone's life. You never fucking know. Like that's just one thing for me. Like I don't like being around people with all this fucking chemical shit, dude. Like I can't go to certain places because of like chemical sense. Like I know it's different for everyone, but like I wasn't always like that. But now it's like, dude, I cannot go to certain places if it smells like certain chemicals. Like I will not be seen in a place like that. Because I have a very high frequency, and when I'm around certain chemicals, it just fucking, you know what I mean? Like this shit just it just drains my energy and it like fogs my mind. It doesn't make me feel good. So, you know, I try to stay away from that shit. That's why it's just like money really buys control. It buys control and it buys privacy. That's one good thing about money. Like I could just create whatever the fuck I want to create. I don't have to go anywhere. And why the fuck would I want to go there? It's just if it's just random people. Like, you know what I mean? But no, like this chemical shit is no good. Like there's just too much chemicals. There's too much chemicals in the world. And people have, sensitivities to certain things, and people read energies and stuff like that. So it's like adding an extra layer um to something I'm already experiencing, and the extra layer isn't raising my frequency. It's actually bringing me down. So like, you know, the world is just so fucked up. I just feel like a lot of people are just choosing to be normal, but they're just surrounded by the wrong environments and the wrong people that are also contributing to them being normal and not leveling up, right? Like it's just like the environments, dude. Like, do you think in my house I'm gonna have like my house smell like chemicals? You know what I mean? So like if I went to a restaurant and I'm eating food, why would I want to smell like some fucking chemicals they wipe down on a table? It's like I'm eating food, you know? That's why, like, you know what I mean? It just doesn't make sense. It's like things can literally be cleaned in a natural way. But you guys know how this whole America is, dude. The whole world's a scam, you know? It's like with all the bullshit out there, it's just low frequency shit. Like, I've created the highest of frequencies with no money, with absolutely no fucking money. I've had my highest frequency experiences in my life with literally fucking nothing. So that right there tells you that like all this other shit is just bullshit. Like there's so much shit in life that's bullshit. Like there's so many things in life, like the food that people eat, the fucking chemicals people are around. the environments that people work in. Do you think I would trade this good if I was trading around 20 people and I had music on and there was loud fucking noises? No, I'd be distracted, right? That's why no, it's just like for me personally, dude, I really do hate that chemical shit. Cause like, first of all, even if it didn't like affect me, I'd be like, why do I want to smell this? You know what I mean? Like, why do I want to smell some fucking signature fucking scent in a hotel? Or like, why do I want to smell that? Like, why can't the world just smell natural, you know? But it's like this whole fucking world, it's like shit. It's like it's a fucked up economy. Everyone wants to make money. It's like it's not about raising your frequency. It's literally about fucking well, there's things that can raise your frequency in it, but it's like there's so many things in the world that can just bring someone down. And they're brilliant people, but they're just around the wrong things, doing the wrong things, you know? Like it's fucking insane, dude. It really is. I just never understood that in the first place. Like you know, even if someone didn't have like a sensitivity or it didn't like affect them, like a chemical scent, why would someone want to smell that in the first place? I just never understood that. Like, why the fuck do I want to? Why would I want to? It's almost like a distraction of what the place actually smells like. Like, why can't the place just smell like what the place smells like? Why do we need to like mask everything and cover everything up? What is the purpose of that? It's like, what do people have to like? What's the intent behind that? What do people have to hide behind that? So that's just been one thing recently, like I said, that has fucking affected me in terms of going to places. Cause dude, there's no way in fucks. If something smells like fucking chemicals, I'm not going there. Like fuck that. You know? Like fuck that shit. The fuck. Like I like feeling high 24/7. I don't like coming back down. The fuck? I can get some rest and come back down. Like the fuck I can get some rest and then come back up higher the next day. Like the fuck? Like anything that throws me off, I'm like, dude, I'm good. I'm fucking chilling, you know? I'm fucking chilling. People are insane. It's like, dude, people put on fucking people wear clothes that smell like chemicals, people wear deodorant that smells like chemicals, people wear fucking body wash and fucking shampoo that smells like fucking chemicals. Dude, people put on a million fucking things that smell like fucking chemicals. I'm sitting here saying like, dude, what the fuck are you even right now? You smell like a fucking five different fucking things. Like, what the fuck are you even right? Like, what the fuck are you right now? It's fucking absurd. I don't know how people do it. I really don't. It's fucking crazy. Like imagine having like you wear a cologne, you wear a perfume, right? And then you have a different smelling body wash, a different scent, and then you have a different smelling fucking deodorant, a different scent. Dude, like what the fuck? And then your clothes have like a scent. Like you know what I mean? Like if you guys buy new clothes, like it has a different scent sometimes. Like or the detergent you fucking put on your clothes, you know, that could have a fucking scent. I'm sitting here saying like, dude, what the fuck are you? It's like you're a chemical fucking experiment walking the fuck around. Do you think I want to smell that shit? Like no, fuck no. Like that's what I'm saying, dude. This whole like this world is insane because like someone has a million different options to be that. And I'm sitting here saying like, dude, I don't want to be around that person. I'm fucking seeing everything. I'm fucking feeling everything. I don't want to smell that and it doesn't make me feel good. It's not just the smell. That shit really drags me down. So like, you know, but the cool thing about it is it just like it kind of points me into a direction to just live a private wealthy life, you know, very selective, like the movie Richie Rich. Like the dude just lived a private life, he didn't fucking, you know what I mean? But yeah, it's just interesting, you know. I do wish we could live in a world that was just high frequency. I think it'd be great, you know. But the world is so fucked up because Group A has low frequency, Group B has high frequency, and then people start businesses in between the frequency, you know? And some of the businesses are fucking degenerate. Some of the businesses literally keep the fucking other group low vibration, low frequency. And it's like to be able to know this and see through all this, you have to go through it. It's like a fucking horrible fucking experience. But once you level up, it's like you start to realize I just don't want any association with this anymore. Like I don't even want to like be touched by some shit like that. Like been there, done that. Now I know, and now it affects me. So it's like fuck that. But yeah, dude, this shit is crazy. I never understood that. I really never understood that. Like the crazy thing is though, I feel like people aren't even aware of that. Like they're just not even aware that they smell like five different things. You know, they aren't aware of all these chemicals on them. And it doesn't do any benefit for them. So this shit's crazy, dude. But yeah, once that started happening in my life and I stayed away from that shit, my level up went to all-time fucking highs, you know? So life's crazy, dude. You know? That's what I'm saying. I have some things that affect me in a negative way, but once I removed them, I just kept on leveling up. I just kept on getting better. So life is fucking insane, dude. I wish the world was just a place where it was like high fucking frequency. I think it would be a lot more of an interesting place instead of all these bullshit fucking businesses that exist just to make money off of other people and it doesn't do them any good. Um, but yeah, dude, life is fucking insane. This shit is fucking insane, dude. Like fucking but yeah, there's just nothing to fucking do, dude. There's just nothing to do right now. There's just nothing to fucking do right now. Yeah, it's around the best level, but dude, there's no trade. There's no fucking trade right now. So there's just no trade. There's just no trade. Oh my gosh, bro, this shit is about to spike. This shit might pop here with that 1 minute. Let's see, 7:35. Mm-hmm. All right, let's see. All right, so the good thing is we hit the level early, which makes the idea better, not worse. We hit it quickly, so it has time to recover in the 30 minutes. That's good. Um, really not feeling this right now. I'm really not feeling this right now. This would be a pure 1 minute trade. Not much of an edge, unless this shit just reacted absurdly bullish here. Like, hmm. Nah, dude, I think we gotta, yeah, I think we gotta wait this one out. Nah, I'm chilling, dude. I'm fucking chilling. Yeah, fuck that. Nah. So look, guys, I'm just gonna wait for this shit to go around here now. Fuck this. I'm chilling. Nah, I'm not fucking doing that, dude. This shit doesn't look good at all. Now it's just a 1 minute. It's just a 1 minute frequency. So no, there's no trade here. I'm not doing anything here. Fuck that. Um. So yeah, we just gotta wait, man. We just gotta fucking wait. It's obviously gonna try to bounce when we either get new lows or we go back to the lows. So, we shall see when that fucking occurs. But no, dude, it's just everything is just like shitty right now. It's just there's also just been so many good trades that I didn't take that I like had the sense of where the direction was going too. So like, that too is making it harder and harder to make another trade. Like it's like so been so many good fucking plays that I didn't take too. I took some good plays and then I didn't take some good plays that, we had the sense of direction. Some people took them, some people didn't. So that doesn't make it easier too. Like, but no, there's just no like fuck that. I'm not doing anything here, man. So fuck that. There's no play, dude. This shit is gonna take until 2 to 3 p.m. Like 2 to 3 p.m. There's no bullshit. Yes, the 30-minute chart. Yeah, fuck that. Oh, let me see the volume. Yeah, I could turn up the volume, bro. I don't know why it does that. I have this mic. Man, does it just reset every time I unplug it? I gotta figure that out. No, I put high gain on the mic, but I fucking unplug this shit and then it goes right back to the lower gain. All right, guys, that should be better. The mic should be a lot better now. Yeah, man. Like you guys would have to let me know on that because I'm not listening to myself with headphones on, you know? I'm just listening to what I'm saying. So I don't know what it sounds like for you guys. But no, the mic should be better. I raised the gain quite a bit, I think. Well, yeah, quite a bit. No, dude, there's no play right now. See, look, that shit was looking ugly as fuck. There's no play now. Um, man, this is getting interesting. This shit's getting fucking interesting. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, bro, it's crazy. I fucking like that's literally the setting I put it on, and then it goes back to the lower setting. The fuck? Like, damn. I just can't stand shit like that. Like, dude, I'm a trader. I'm not trying to figure out all this technical shit. Fuck, like the shit just needs to stay on that fucking damn. I gotta fucking research that now. Why the fuck is it doing that? Like, fucking annoying. Like, I'm just trying to trade. The fuck? This shit should just stay at that fucking level. The fuck? That's insane, dude. I literally, man, this is so fucking insane. That's the same level it was at the other day. I unplugged it and now it's back at the level. It went lower, now it's back. Wow, fucking crazy. Automation, man. Automation. Um, fucking need that shit. What the fuck? Now it's gonna try to bounce. Damn. Now it's gonna try to bounce. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. All right, guys, look, I might make a trade here. Fuck it. I might make a trade here. Bro, this shit, yeah, this shit might have a little print here. Let's see. Fuck, it's already fucking ripping. Um, we got 13 minutes. Let's see. Oh, bro, I like this. I like what I'm seeing here. All right, I'm in. 732 calls, 194 cents. 194 cents, 732 calls, 194 cents. We shall see. I think we can have a little continuation here. It seems fairly oversold for the micro. Um, Profit target would be right around here. So yeah, 732 calls, 190 cents. I will say my intention is to kind of sell this one probably a bit soon. If you want, you could leave some runners, but don't go green to red if this works out. 198 cents. So yeah, this might be a small win that could turn into a big win if I hold it, but I'm not really trying to hold this. 202 cents. So we'll see if we can get a quick rip here to 733. We got 12 minutes left. Looking for a move around here to 733. 194 cents. All right, so guys, for this to work, we have to consolidate here. We have to stay above 732.20. We have to stay right towards our entry. Oh, that's good. Green down, green up. This is bullish. Green down, green up is bullish. That's bullish. Like I said, this could end up being a trade that fucking pops off. It really could be, dude. It could be a trade that pops the fuck off. It really could be. But I'm gonna be selling this shit too soon, you know? So yeah. All right, 210 cents. Let's see, can we get one more spike? Can we get like one more little fucking pop? Oh my goodness, bro. See, this is what I'm talking about, dude. This is the shit that I'm talking about. This is what I'm fucking talking about. Oh my goodness, man. 195. Bro, we need to bounce. We need to bounce. We need to bounce. Oh, 5 minute. Yeah, bro. Look at the 5 minutes. Guys, look at the 5 minute chart. Look at this. You know, this is good. Yeah. All right, there we go. All right, so I'm doing my job, dude. I'm getting out. I'm getting out of this shit. I know it can happen. I'm doing my job. I'm selling my position here. All right, so I'm at 213 cents. So that was a smaller win. 213 cents sold. Third win of the day. I got in at 194 cents. So there we go. That's 3 for 3, right? Obviously, the morning trades were a million times better. But green is green, the win is a win, and now I just do nothing again. If I would have just did that on the past trades, I would have ran up so much more wins and bigger wins. But I didn't. But I made a move here, and it was a win. So it is what it is. A win is a win, guys. A win is a win. The reality is this can just fall off a fucking cliff right now. It could, or it can keep on going higher. So guys, I'm out of the position. Small win, 194 cents to 213 cents, right? So you could think of that. It's like buying a stock at $194 and then selling at $213. It's the same fucking shit. Just manage your risk, create your own systems. But yeah, I'm 3 for 3 on the day, 100% success rate. A lot of the past ideas worked as well that people took. But yeah, it was a small win, you know? I had a little target up here. I didn't like how price was moving. I got in, I got out, I did my job. That's it. Sometimes I'm gonna like how it's moving, I'll hold longer. Sometimes it's meant to hold longer. But no, to begin with though, this was never really anything, special. That was just a little 1 minute scalp. If I would have just done that on other trades, it would have been some massive fucking W's. But a win is a win, you know? So it is what it is. I did what I did. That's it. That's not meant to be held or anything. So look, the 30-minute candle is getting ready to close here in 8 minutes. So we're gonna have to lock in because guys, I'm telling you, the reality is there could be a trade on calls here. There could be a trade. We could get a very nice spike back to 734. We can get a nice little spike back there, right? So I'm gonna wait for this 30-minute candlestick to close. I'm gonna wait for this 30-minute candlestick to close. See, look at this. Look, it went right back to my initial entry. See what I'm saying? I got in here, I sold the fucking peak, it went right back down, right? So really good. This is all bullishness. See, look, it did the same thing that I made on the previous trade. It had a breakout, it hit a retest level, it dropped, formed higher support, now it's breaking out higher. It's the same fucking thing. So again, you guys decide how you want to trade that. But to begin with, I wasn't really trying to hold this one, obviously. I was just trying to more get in and out. So that's just why I kind of sold everything at the fucking peak there. And now you have the opportunity to sell at a higher price. So losing is a personal choice. You guys make your own decisions. I choose to be green and win on every single fucking, I choose to be green every single day. That's just what I choose to be. Sometimes I'll sell too soon. Sometimes I'll sell the fucking peak. But technically I sold the peak in terms of scalping because I sold here and then the shit dropped right back down. So in terms of scalping, I sold the fucking peak of that in terms of the in and out move, right? But look, there is a trade getting ready to set up. There could be another trade. The frequency is definitely kicking in. I am seeing signals where we could pop off to 734s. But I'm just waiting for the 30-minute candle to close. Oh, this is bullish. Yeah, more bullish signals here, more bullish signals there. Also this right here is like a magnet gravitational pattern where it goes to 734, 735 range. It could literally just be like the morning, how it gravitated to this level right here. So you could think of like this little level right here, similar pattern here, similar pattern right here. So yeah, there's definitely a play that's getting set up. That's for sure. If you're looking for the bigger W's, there's definitely a play that is setting up here. There could be a trade here coming up here again as well. There might be another one. But yeah, we are 3 for 3, 100% success rate today. 2 big wins, 1 small win, 1 small scalp. Oh, bullish frequency just kicked in. That's still looking bullish. Let's see. So yeah, it is what it is, man. It is what it fucking is. Also like when the price action is like dry, like this, the wins are going to be smaller. If you trade like earlier in the day when the momentum's there, or if you just trade when the momentum shows up, right? Then the wins will be bigger. But another way to win big on small moves is if you buy barely out of the money and then you sell it in the money, which is something that we didn't do. We just bought that shit in the money, which is another reason why the win wasn't so massive because it didn't have a massive move. Just so you guys understand that. So yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yes. Yes, you can make 10 cents on a contract and you can buy 100 contracts and you can make $1,000 and you can do that 100 times a day. Yes, it's a real thing that people could do if they know how to be profitable doing it, like I do, right? And then you can also trade in the morning and you can make massive gains. So you can sit here and trade 20 different systems and get rich all day. Yes, it is possible. You can do that. It's 2026, guys. Not everyone's broke. Some people could just buy 500 contracts and make 5 grand in a minute off a small move. They could do it. Not everyone's broke, guys. It's 2026. You decide how you want to trade. I give them the big wins in the morning. I give them the small wins here. I'm like, dude, what more do they want from me? Do they want losses? Like, what do they? We just want big wins. I'm like, dude, I just want to be green, 24 fucking 7. All I want to do is make money and be fucking green. The fuck? Like fucking shit. Like, I swear, dude. I can have people. Dude, this guy's a fucking degenerate. One loser wipes out five winners when you sell for 10 cents. I'm like, dude, he didn't watch the stream. These people don't get it. That's what I'm saying, man. It's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. It's just people don't get it, dude. I'm like, dude, I could have got stopped out for a 10-cent L. This guy fucking degenerate. Like what the fuck? Like, I'm so fucking green. Like the fucking two massive W's this morning. The fuck. I can have 10 100% losses in a row and I will still be green. That's what I would say to that fucking degenerate. Like, holy fucking shit. People are fucking degenerates, dude. I can sit here and lose 20 fucking times in a row and they'll all be 100% losers and I'm still green. So how the fuck are you red? You tell me, how are you red? If I can sit here and lose 20 times in a row with 100% losses, how are you red? I just don't get it. I really don't. If I can do that, how the fuck could someone be red? If the market can drop 10 points and I make money buying calls, how could someone be red? I just don't get it, dude. I really don't. How the fuck are people red? I really don't. If I can buy here and sell the peak, how could someone be red? I just don't understand. I don't know what fucking language they're fucking on, dude. Fucking wavelengths. You know? Fucking A, dude. You aim for small wins, you win big. Size and bigger. The fuck? Like, fucking A. But no, man, we should have something coming up here soon. It's gonna be very simple. It's gonna be very easy. We shall see. Very, very fucking simple, man. No, I know. That's what I'm saying. This free shit, dude, everywhere I go, it's like bad fucking energy. That's why like I'm gonna start my own shit. That's what I'm saying. Like everywhere I fucking go, it's like there's 10 people and like I would only talk to 1 out of 10, but not even that. It's usually 1 out of a fucking trillion. So I know like people are just shit. I know like it's fucking crazy, dude. I know like people need fucking education. This is why I don't hang around people because it's like, dude, if someone says some shit to me, I'm like, oh my gosh, I see the level you're on. Like, I'm good, dude. I'm fucking like, that's another thing too. This whole like beginner shit. Oh my gosh, like beginners is another thing, man. I really do like working with more experienced people for sure. Like this whole beginner shit, like some of the fucking people, like, dude, I just can't fucking deal with this shit. Like, I really can't. Like, I don't even want to see like half of the fucking like. No, it's crazy. There's this live streamer. I found one of his streams on my fucking TikTok. He's like the most famous live streamer in the world right now. And the guy is like a very like smart person. Like I could tell this is like an interesting, different person. He's like the most famous streamer on the fucking planet right now, especially like in his niche. It has nothing to do with trading. The dude literally said like, bro, every time I read the chat, it's like fucking degenerate. You see, like that's why shit has to be paid for, you know? Like it has to be a paid fucking chat with people with education who actually educate themselves. You know what I'm saying? Because high level people don't want to be around, people who are not striving for the same thing. They don't want to associate themselves with people like that. But yeah, dude, this live streamer, like he just does these free streams. He was like, dude, the chat is fucking shit. He's like, I never look at my chat. He's like, I would never look at my chat. I would never fucking because like they're not on the shit that I'm on. That's why. Like they're not in my shoes. They're not in my fucking trade. Like they're not, you know what I mean? Like they're not doing what I'm doing. But if they were educated, then it'd be a little different. But like, this whole chat shit, like it's just like, all right, guys, look. We got a green down, we got a red up. This is bullish. We got a bullish signal coming in on the market. This is actually bullish here. Um, I'm gonna be making another trade here. It looks like I might do a 733 call. Let's see, let's see. 733 call. I'm looking at this very closely right here. Right now it's out of the money. Let's see, let's see. All right, guys, 733 calls are 144 cents. I might make a trade here. I'm gonna give this a minute. All right, so guys, I'm gonna keep my eyes on 733 calls. They're at 140 cents. It is a good price. You know, it is definitely a good price for those calls in terms of scalping. If we can break out here, it's not bad. So we'll see. But yeah, I'm getting some signals that this wants to break out. 733 calls, 147 cents, 100. All right, guys, I'm in. I'm in at 148 cents. 148 cents, 733 calls. I bought them out of the money. They're about to go in the money. I'm in on 733 calls. I'm in right at the resistance. Right at this resistance right here. I got in right here. I'm in on 733 calls, 148 cents. 148 cents, 733 calls. We shall see. So, what we need to do is we need to hold, we cannot go below this. We cannot go below the previous 30-minute low. Now, for this shit to break out right now and not go back to the previous 30-minute low, we need to hold the close of the 30-minute candle, which is 732.57. So that's what we would need to do to break out now and not retest the lows and then bounce at the lower level. So yeah, we shall see, man. Like I said, I've seen some gravitational magnet patterns where the market is going to try to retrace back to 734 and then potentially later, one level at a time, one confirmation at a time, but potentially later it could go to as high as 735. But yeah, we shall see, we shall see. So it either holds here and breaks out or it retraces the lows. That's the reality of the situation on this trade on a price action. But yeah, to break out, all we need to do is hold, 732.50. That's it. We hold that, we should break out. We break out, we should be green, and then we get a breakout to 733.60 to 734, right? So profit target, take profit right here. Take profit, especially here, but right here. Later into the day, it can go to right here, right? If you don't sell here, you risk everything. For that, just make another trade. You don't have to hold it. Just make another trade when it's time to make another trade. So that's where we're at. Just gotta wait. Wait. But yeah, guys, these the 733 calls are barely out of the money. So even on a small move, if we can just quickly go in the money, it would be a nice little gain there if we get a quick little pop to 733.50. So we shall see. We got to start bouncing here for this to not go back to the 30-minute low. Let's see. Take a look at the 30-minute chart. So yeah, we just need to bounce here. All we need to do is bounce here. The move is about to happen where this either breaks out or it goes back down to the lows. So we shall see what it's going to be. The key is to start to bounce, to not go back down to the lows. We need to bounce here. That's the reality. We would need to start to bounce like right fucking here, or it's going to drop another 75 cents. So yeah, this is it. This is make or break, this is make or break. A big move is about to happen. I'm going to get ready, see what I'm going to do. Going to prepare myself for this. Contracts are at 125 cents. We shall see, man. This is make or break. We shall see. Make or fucking break. All right, so it's currently rejecting. If it doesn't bounce here, then we're going to be lining up for a retracement back to the lows. So it basically has to bounce here. Time is running out. It needs to bounce or it's going to go back to the lows. We need to start to bounce right here or this shit's going to go back to the lows. So let's see. Let's fucking see. 100 and 732.30, 732.40. All right, guys, if this shit doesn't bounce here, it's gonna take a hit. You know, contracts are gonna take a hit. We're gonna see a bigger drop. Contracts are at 115. All right, this is literally it, man. This is literally it. This is it. Make or fucking break. This is you know, this is a break and retest level. This is a resistance level. This is a breakout. This is a retest. It's make or break. This is literally fucking it. So if we go under this, we go to the lows, and then it's going to try to bounce. If you don't want to risk that, then you just cut it if it starts to go under. If you don't want to risk another 50-cent drop, you would just cut it if it starts to drop. So just know the risk of holding this. So yeah, we'll see. You know, we're at a break and retest level. You know, this is literally it. This is make or fucking break. If we start to break out here, the bulls are looking hot. If we go under this, then it's looking bearish and then bounce there. So we shall see, you know? We shall see. All right, so guys, my frequency just kicked in. The bulls won. The bulls won the trade. The bears lost. It's gonna break out. It's gonna spike. I think we're good. I think we're good. So look, I'm gonna get ready to add. I might add to this. If it breaks out here, I might add on the breakout. Let's see, 700 and 733 contracts, 130 cents. If it starts to break out, I'm gonna add to the position. If not, then I'm chilling. I like how it reacted, but this shit needs to start to pop off now. See, fucking 1 minute candle trying to close red there. Let's see, 1 minute candle just closed red. All right, let's see if we start to break out, then I'm likely gonna start adding here. All right, so contracts are at 130 cents, 129 cents. All right, so guys, everything's looking bullish, you know. Obviously, if I added now, I would be adding into a losing position, you know, but everything is looking very, very bullish in this particular situation right now. I think the bear trap has been created. I think the market's going to go to 733.50 to 734 in terms of the next short-term move. I think we're going to break out. I think it makes a lot of fucking sense to just add when the price is lower, you know, instead of the winner. But you can add some lightly there. You can just add more heavier when it actually breaks out and goes green instead of profit stop. But yeah, man, everything's bullish. Everything's bullish. All we need to do is hold calls. You know, I would say to buy calls. That's what I would say. I would say to buy calls, guys. You know, buy the fucking calls, dude. Calls are in the money. Calls are green. Oh my god, dude. Fucking, I'm holding, dude. I'm holding my calls. You know, I'm just holding these calls. Oh man, calls are in the money. Calls are green. I'm holding, dude. I'm just holding my calls, guys. Guys, I'm holding. I'm holding my calls. I'm holding my calls, dude. I don't want to sell here, dude. I'm good. I'm good. I don't want to sell here. Nah. I'm gonna hold this one a little bit. I don't want to sell here. I'm good. You know? You guys, you know the risk of holding. Me, I'm just gonna hold this, dude. I'm good, dude. I'm just gonna hold this fucking shit. I'm good. Oh man, like 4 for 4, 100% success rate. If you guys are red, I strongly recommend quitting. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh man. All right, guys. First red candle, we're all out. You know it can go hell of a lot higher. We're all out, dude. First red candle, we're out of this shit. My goodness. All right, first red candle, we're out. Let's see, let's see. All right, boom, boom, boom. Fucking sold. Fucking sold. What am I out at? Fucking 179. 179. Bro, some people in this world are untouchable, you know? That's what I'm saying. People want the truth. Come to me. I'll show you the truth. And you might not like what you see. There's people who showed me truth in myself, you know? And I figured my shit out. So it is what it is, man. Losing's a choice. If you guys are red, I would strongly suggest you get the fuck off the stream. Every single trade wins. I'm like, dude, I'm green every single day. How are they red? I show up. I'm green every single day. How the fuck are they red? How are they losing money? They say 98% of traders lose money. I'm green every single day. The fuck are they talking about? Every single day I'm green. Every single day I'm green. Every single fucking day. Look at that. Sold the peak. Sold the fucking peak. I just sold the fucking peak of that shit. Dude, if I would have held those calls, I would have given back all my profit. All my profit would have been gone. All the money gone. All the profit gone. No, I sold the peak. Oh my gosh, I knew where to sell. I said right here, the market's going to try to reject around here. I'm going to take profit. Oh, fuck, I sold the peak. Now I can buy the dip again if I wanted to. Oh, fuck. You guys trade how you want to trade, dude. You know, I'm very, I'm very selective with what the fuck I do. This whole holding shit, yeah, have fun. Have fun. Have fun holding your green to reds. Fucking degenerate. Yeah, man. I'm just like very quick with how I execute things, like I just sit here for 4 hours. I buy, I sell, it works. I'm just very quick with how I do things. This whole, I'd rather observe the market than hold the market. There's a time to hold, but fuck it. I'd rather be more observant of the market than to hold the market. What the fuck am I holding, dude? I could sit here, I could trade this shit all day. I could make up money. What the fuck? The fuck? Obviously this shit can go to here. This shit can go to here too. But before it does that, I can get back all my gains. These smaller gains that are making me shit fucking rich because I'm compounding my account. Fucking A, dude. Like, holy shit. You guys can be green however you want to be green. Guys, however you want to win, you can win that way. If you want to go green to red, dude, win that way. Guys, I'm a successful trader. I go green to red, and then I go more green. And then sometimes I go green to red and I lose. If you want to do that, go ahead, dude. Go ahead. Me, I'm going to win every time. I'm going to be green every time. I'm going to make everyone rich. That's what I'm responsible for. I'm responsible for something that needs to be protected at all fucking costs. Like that's what I'm saying, dude. My trades, they're divinely guided. This is all divinely guided. Some people are just protected. Some people are just unfucking touchable. It is what it is, dude. Like fucking, it is what it is. I am who I am. It is what it is, dude. You know, I am who I am. It is what it is. That's what I'm saying, dude. Every fucking trade works. Everything works. And all people, dude, I'm still gonna have people. They're gonna bitch, they're gonna whine, they're gonna complain, they're gonna hate. I'm gonna be green. Other people are gonna be green. I'm gonna be rich. Other people are gonna be rich. And then there's always like that small percentage of traders. I'm like, dude, 98% of traders lose. Of course, there's degenerates losing money on a stream that wins every time. Of course. It's fucking degenerates. 98% of traders already lose. Of course, there's people losing money. There's people buying puts. There's people not selling. There's people not setting profit stops. There's people holding. Of course, they're all fucking, they want to do their own thing. Look, if you guys want to do your own thing, do your own thing. It's your life. Me, I'm just doing my own thing, dude. This is what I do. I just win. Some people like it, some people don't. Some people are upset that I'm just this person who just wins. Like I'm just the truth. Some people are upset. I'm like, well, you can live with that. Me, I don't give a fuck. Like, fuck you. Like, it is what it is, dude. But yeah, dude, everything's green. Oh, 30-minute candles in our fucking favor too. Oh, fuck, dude, everybody's fucking green. They're so fucking green, dude. Bro, if someone's red, I highly suggest they just fucking quit, dude. This is 4 wins in a row. Dude, my last stream, fucking 4 wins in a row. My stream before that, 5 wins in a row. Dude, I'm winning so fucking much. If anyone's red, I would tell them to never give me a dime of their money. That's what I would tell them. I'd be like, dude, you want to learn how to trade and you're red watching this? Don't learn from me. You're on the wrong fucking stream if you're red on this shit. That's what I would tell people. I'd be like, you want to join my group? Well, if you're red watching this, don't join. That's what I would say. If you're losing money watching this, don't join. That's what I would tell you. I would tell you that. I would personally tell you that. If anyone wanted to join my group and they're red watching this, I would say, don't join the group. That's what I would say. It's like, dude, I want to be associated with people who are winning and making money. That's my association. All this other shit, you guys can go fuck off into someone else's shot. Like, I'm green every single day, dude. Every single day I'm green. It's absolutely undeniable. Every single time I stream, I'm green. It's undeniable. It is absolutely unfucking deniable, dude. My gosh. What a disruptive fucking business. I'm green every single day, dude. Who the fuck says that? Everybody says, oh, no, no, we're going to win some, we're going to lose some. We're all going to be friends and learn together. I'm sitting here saying, dude, I have like no fucking friends. and I'm green every single day. Fuck all that shit. Like, I'm here to get fucking rich. Fuck that. If there's a friend, there's an end in friends, you know? Friends end. That's the thing. If that's the thing about friends, there's a END in the fucking word friend. Everything comes to an end. You know what doesn't come to the end? This market. This market. Mastering this market. You know, the most powerful thing is your mind. If you put your mind into the market, it's game over, dude. There's nothing else I can put my mind to that gives me a higher ROI financially than this. I can just sit here all day and do this. There's like nothing else that's going to give me a higher financially ROI than this. I can sit here and do this all day. Some days I make 7 trades, some days I make 3 trades. It just doesn't matter. I'm already rich. It doesn't matter. If I make 1 trade, I'm already green. I can walk away. It just doesn't matter. It's like a video game, dude. People don't stop playing video games because they mastered the game. They just keep on going. You know, money is just the reward of the benefit of being a good trader. You know, if you're good at a video game, there's benefits to that. You can start a fucking social media and build a fucking gaming company. You could do so many things with whatever you're fucking good at. Like, there's just no end to the money. The money is unlimited. It's unlimited currency. I'm like, dude, I don't even like, I do this because I like it and I'm good at it. But yeah, obviously because of money, but it's just not even that. It's like I'm actually good at it, you know? I used to be good at video games, but I quit them and then I switched to this shit. And then the logic behind that was like, I'm good at this too, but it's paying me money. So I'll just quit the video games and I'll just do this instead. That's just part of growing up. But no, like I could have literally became like a gamer and done some other shit, but like I just realized I'm way better at trading anyways than video games, you know? I'm just way better at fucking trading than any of that shit anyways. And I like it more too, so it's fucking amazing, man. Life's amazing. Everyone's green. Every time my levels hit, it drops. It is absolutely undeniable. I have the best levels in the business. It is absolutely undeniable. My levels work. My trades work. Everyone on the stream is green. It is absolutely unfucking deniable. If you're red, you gotta do some shadow work. You gotta look in the fucking mirror, dude. That's all you. That is all you. I'm green. That's all fucking you. You know, I'm not pushing anyone's fucking buttons. That's all you. You guys are the ones pushing the fucking buttons. You guys are the ones making the moves. It's your decisions. It's your life. Me, I'm green every single fucking stream. Every single stream I'm green. It's undeniable. 4 fucking wins. 4 fucking wins, dude. That's what I'm saying. Someone was talking shit in the chat about my small win, and then I had a bigger win. Like, fuck. Now I'm not even looking at the chat. Like, holy shit, this is fucking crazy, dude. It's fucking absurd, dude. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's all mirror work. People need to do some mirror work on themselves, dude. This shit is crazy, dude. It's fucking insane. It's fucking insane, you know? Mm-mm-mm. Man, it feels good to sell, dude. Feels good to sell. Yeah, guys, I'm green every day. It feels good to sell. I'm green every day. You know? I feel green every day. I'm gonna be the absolute best thing this generation has ever gotten, you know, without a doubt. All these fucking famous people who fucking degenerates, fuck them. Who gives these people the platforms in the fucking first place? Fucking mastering some fucking algorithm, fucking money. So much bullshit in this fucking world, dude. So many famous people in this world. I'm like, that's the people that are famous? Those motherfuckers? Them? I'm like, dude, where's the real ass motherfuckers? A lot of the real ass motherfuckers, they're not on social media, dude. You know? They're not on fucking social media, that's for sure. But like, dude, this is the best thing I can do. I don't want to trade around people. I'm already trading, and boom, fucking social media. This is fucking genius for me. I'm gonna be the greatest thing ever. I'm gonna be the absolute greatest thing ever. I'm gonna disrupt a lot of fucking businesses without even touching them. My shit's gonna hit them that fucking far. No touch, nothing. It's gonna hit their fucking shit so fucking hard. Like, it's gonna be absurd. It really is. People are gonna be like, dude, how is this guy winning every single day? How is he doing it? Every single fucking day. He just wins. He's green every single day. It's undeniable, you know? And then people are gonna have to sit themselves down. They're gonna be like, why am I watching that other trader? Why am I in that other business? Why am I watching that stream when I could watch this stream? You know, people are gonna have to start questioning that. Why am I here when I could be there? You know, why do I go to that restaurant when I could eat at home? Why do I go to this restaurant when I can go to that restaurant? Why do I go to this place when I can go to that place? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just how it's just gonna be, dude. I'm gonna create the most disruptive fucking business in the world that just makes winners. It's gonna be smart, brilliant people who just win. All they're gonna do is win. They're gonna have so much fucking winning. They're not even gonna know what to do with their winning, where it's gonna get to a point where they're just gonna do the only thing left to do is win. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm so fucking green. I don't know what the fuck to do with all the greens so at times. So I'm just like, dude, I'm just gonna keep on winning. I'm just gonna keep on doing the thing that makes me win, you know? That's what I'm saying. Some people are like, oh, you got to make investments and all this other shit. I'm like, dude, all I have to do is just keep compounding my account. This is trading. There's traders who trade with fucking hundreds of millions of fucking dollars. Like, all you have to do is fucking compound your account. The fuck? My biggest asset and skill is myself and trading. It's not fucking investing into some other fucking shit. It's investing into my fucking trading abilities and compounding my account and investing into my fucking self. It's nothing fucking else. You know? The fuck? Like, but yeah, man, there's just so many things you can do with life and money. It's an amazing thing. It really is, to just have the skill and just to be green 24 fucking 7, dude. It's absolutely unfucking deniable. But yeah, man, I'm just waiting for the next trade, guys. I'm just waiting for the next trade. I wasn't, I gave some good ideas. I didn't take them. A lot of them worked out. They would have been some big wins. Um, I dipped my toes in, had two more wins. Now I'm just chilling again, dude. I'm just chilling. I'm just chill. Dude, there's no rush here. There's no we're green every day. What's the rush? We're green every day. What's the rush? We're green every single day. It's the same result every single day. 2 + 2 = 4 every single day. You know? Every single day when you drive your car, there's a green light and there's a red light every single day. It's your fucking choice on what you do with that. Me, I choose green. That's what I choose, dude. You know? If I'm stopped at a fucking light, I'm fucking calculating. I'm calculating like, dude, how the fuck am I gonna get green? You know? What's the green move? I'm fucking observing, I'm fucking calculating. The fuck? Like, life is fucking amazing. Everybody's green. Everybody is fucking green, dude. Literally everybody is green. This is fucking crazy, man. But yeah, man, this shit is crazy, dude. You know, it's fucking. I'm not for everyone. I'm for the truth. For people who want truth, I'm for them. For people who do not want truth, you know, they're gonna learn some shit very quickly. 100%. They're gonna learn some shit very fucking quickly. They might not like the feeling of that, but it helps them out. You know, it's fucking crazy, dude. It's fucking insane. It's fucking insane, dude. It's fucking absurd. It's fucking absurd of how green someone can be every single day. This undeniable, this untouchable every single fucking day. I'm like, you know what? There's people in this business. They're rich. They're famous. Well, look at my shit. You know, there's no fucking difference. It is what it is, dude. Like I said, a lot of people who are like this, they're not on social media. G Roar, he's not on fucking social media, dude. He's not on fucking social media. That's what I'm saying. A lot of fucking big traders, they're hard to find on social media. It's just, dude, I've hit a point where I'm like, fuck it. Nobody's around me. Like I'm fucking alone. Like I can either live off the grid or I can do this. And I'm like, fuck it. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna change a lot of people's lives. I'm gonna make a lot of people rich. Fuck it. Like if I'm in this game and in this business and choose to do that, I have to do this. Because if I don't fucking do this, I would be holding my potential and self and everyone else back to an absurd fucking amount. Because, dude, imagine if I just did this in a chat. I just get in, I get out, entry, exited in a chat. Like, this is so much more beneficial if someone actually wants to learn how to trade and understand and see what the fuck I'm doing. But not everyone wants everyone to know that. I'm sitting here saying, like, dude, my edges, I'm gonna create the fucking edge. If this shit no longer works, I'm gonna create the shit that is still working. Like, I'm just gonna keep on fucking going. Um, like in terms of life, there's just nothing else I can do than to apply myself to this. There's nothing fucking else. Like this is what I'm best at. That's why I'm just decided to be the best in the fucking business. Like fuck it. I'm not gonna go off grid. Like fuck it. Like this is what I'm gonna do, you know? Everyone has their business. Well, some businesses are fucking every business is different. That's what I'll say, you know? Everyone has their business. Well, every business has their differences, you know? Everyone's there for different reasons. People are gonna be in my shit to fucking learn and get rich. That's the point. They're gonna learn how to fucking trade, they're gonna level up their fucking life, and they're gonna get fucking rich. Right? Everyone has different businesses, you know? But yeah, there's just nothing to do, dude. There's just nothing to do, dude. There's just nothing to do. Dude, I had someone complaining the other day that I was confident. They're like, dude, he's so fucking confident. I'm like, dude, I wouldn't trade if I wasn't confident. The fuck? Why would I trade if I'm not confident? Like, I can manage my risk and have confidence. It's possible, guys. You can trade and you can be at your absolute peak and still manage your trade. You can do it. You can have confidence. And why would I turn off my confidence? The fuck? If I'm just calm, cool, and collected, and all of a sudden my confidence goes from 0 to 100, dude, I'm getting ready to fucking hold. I'm getting ready to add to winners. I'm getting ready to double down. The fuck are you talking about? Like, the fuck? You think I'm sitting here with all-time high confidence 24 fucking 7? When that shit fucking kicking in? Oh, fuck, I'm making moves. I'm not just sitting here saying, "Oh, this feels good." You know? You think when my frequency goes very high, I'm sitting here saying, "Oh, this feels good. Wow, I feel better. I feel like mentally better." Like, no, I'm sitting here saying, "What calculated fucking move am I about to make with this high fucking frequency?" You think I feel like that 24 fucking 7? The fuck? When I'm going fucking high, I go fucking higher. The fuck? Like, fuck all that. The fucking, like, some people are fucking degenerates. If I'm getting higher and better, I'm making moves. The fuck? Like, why would I hold back at my fucking best? Like, fucking shit. Fuck all that shit. I'm green every single day. Every single day I'm green. I'm green every single day. Every single day I'm green, dude. Fucking shit, dude. Every single day I'm green. You know? Like, imagine what the fuck I would be if I just sat here all day and said, I'm shit. I'm red. I don't know what I'm doing. Can you imagine? Oh God, fuck that. You know? That's why like I had to remove people from my life because like there's things they would say around me and I was like, dude, I don't even want to hear that. The fuck? Like I'm not fucking delusional, but it's like a real fucking thing. It's like, dude, I'm feeding my fucking mind fucking brilliance. Like all this other bullshit, fuck that shit. I'm not consuming that. I'm not listening to that. I'm not watching that. No, fuck all that. You know? Like I'm very careful with what I consume, what I watch, what I read, what I see. You know? Like I don't want to see certain things. I don't want to read certain things. I don't want to hear certain things. You know? Like literally part of life is fucking like that. Like I'm the fucking best. You know? Just the fucking like I'm the fucking best. Like fuck that. Like every single day I'm fucking green. Like fuck that. If I could be green every single day, why choose to be red? Why would I want to create a system where I'm red sometimes? Like fuck all that. Like man, people need to fucking raise their shit up. The fuck, look at how fucking low the world is. You know, go into the fucking real world where you didn't create shit. You know, I can walk out into the real world. I didn't create any of this. It's the real world. It's the fucking pit. It's like the market. Look at the market. I didn't fucking create this shit. I figured out what I wanted to do with this shit. You know, it's like the fucking go into the real world. Fucking, oh, fuck. The fucking real world. You're like, yeah, fuck that. Like, dude, I'm in my own fucking world. Like, fuck all that. Like, the fuck is that? The fucking real world. Look into the real world. Fucking low vibration everywhere, low energy everywhere. People saying degenerate things everywhere. Oh my gosh, I take a walk alone. I hear some degenerate conversation. I'm like, dude, I would never even fucking, I don't even have to look at the person. I could hear the fucking tone of their voice and I could hear their fucking words coming out of their mouth. I'm sitting here saying, dude, I remember I used to be on that frequency. Or I was sitting here saying, like, I would never talk to that person. So many different things. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't even have to fucking look at the person. I could literally just, the tone of their voice, fucking, and just what the fuck they're saying. I would just know, like, dude, I would never have a conversation with that person. Not just that, just reading energy. Just fucking reading energy. When someone's near me, just feeling that out, just reading that energy. You know, people are fucking insane, dude. I don't know how the fuck, like, people just go around and sleep with other people like that. Like fucking crazy. Like you never know what someone is carrying and like what someone has been through. You never know until you actually like, meet like dude, there's literally people they just sleep around with people all the time. I'm like, dude, how the fuck? Like that's just fucking absurd. It really like that's just fucking insane, man. Um you know, but not everyone feels fucking energy and all these fucking things to like a high fucking degree. But I just think that's insane, dude. Like you never fucking know what someone's carrying. You know, you never fucking know like what someone has going on with themselves and like to share that experience with that other person. It's fucking insane. That can literally like, you know, that can have like a big effect on certain people. But yeah, I don't know how the fuck people do that, dude. That's what I'm saying. Everyone's on different frequencies and vibrations. That's why like people are fucking crazy, dude. It just seems more of like a normal thing to do. You know, if someone just like sleeps around with other people, it's giving like normal type of vibes, you know? Like just normal type of behavior. Like um but yeah, it is what it is, man. Like I'm just that's another thing. It's like the normal in this world is like so backwards of like what's normal and what's not normal, like what's socially accepted and what's not socially accepted. There's just so many things that are backwards to that. But guys, look, we got a green, red, green, green, red, green, right? break, retest, green, red, green, consolidation. So it's kind of looking bullish here. Um, there was a situation where the market could potentially go back to 735, right? It could do that. It can also go back to the low zone right here at 731. That's kind of where we're at, just sitting in this little range right here. So I'm currently chilling, not doing anything. But yeah, guys, you'll see with my trades, a lot of the trades, I just wait for the 30-minute candlestick to close and then I observe the chart and then I consider making another trade if something's there. That's why you're seeing me like talking more about stocks right now, is because I wait for 30-minute candlesticks to close a lot of the times. But look, there's you know, probably not gonna make a move here. Um, man, 4 trades, like fucking, last stream, 5 trades, stream before that, 5 trade. Like I think, getting to that point, 1 or 2 more, like max. But I said that like 2 more. I said we're gonna do 1 or 2 more trades. I literally had 2 more wins, and now I'm like 1 or 2 more. Like, oh my gosh, like, am I really trying to surpass that fucking like, fucking dude? Like, I'm just getting to that point where I'm just gonna have to wait, dude. I'm just gonna have to wait again. My frequency is gonna have to be so fucking high. Dude, my trades have to live up to my words, to my fucking truth. You know what I mean? Like, this shit has to live up to fucking like, I need to wait for some hot shit, The fuck? Like, I need to wait for some hot shit? It's not like I'm holding my trades forever. I'm getting in, I'm getting out. I need to get in at the fucking right times. I need to get in when shit's looking fucking popping. I need to get in when the shit's time to get in. Like, fuck all that. Fucking hold fucking like fucking shit, man. This shit is crazy. But yeah, I'm not doing anything. I'm chilling right now. Um, if we bottom here, we go to here, and then we drop right there. If we go below here, then we go to here. I'm chilling right now. I'm not doing anything. Obviously, I'm a little bit more bullish than bearish. But I'm chilling. I'm not getting like the strongest of, I'm chilling. Just chilling right now. There's nothing to do. When there's nothing to do, there's nothing to do. That's what I'm saying. Like sometimes people wonder, like, what should I do? I'm like, sometimes the right thing to do is nothing, you know? Sometimes the best move is just to do nothing. Like that's sometimes it's the best move. If not, I'm green. All the trades are wins. Everyone's fucking green. We sold the fucking peak. I don't see how they can complain. Sold the fucking peak. Dude, people always find a reason to complain. If they just leveled up their vibration and fucking frequency, they would never complain again. I've had people, they tried to do some of the worst things to me. I had no complaints. I never played a victim. Never, none of that shit. I was like, dude, I learned from this experience. You know? That's what I'm saying. Life's fucking crazy. Sometimes people just get removed from your life. Sometimes people don't get closure. Sometimes people just try to do bad things to other people. And that's life. That's literally life. A lot of good people go through some of the worst things in life. It's true. Like a lot of good people in the world, they go through a lot of fucking crazy shit. Um, but everything's just to my advantage. Everything's to my fucking experience. Like it's to my fucking experience. Like, if someone wants to show their cards, fuck it. They're removed from my life. New person. No new person. All right. I got me. More time for me. More time for my energy. More time for my work. More time for my craft. I just, like losing people, that's just part of life. Like the worst thing you can lose in this life is yourself. Without yourself, you have absolutely fucking nothing. Imagine hating around people when you're not your fucking self. The fuck? It's like, oh my gosh, another person could just take advantage of someone so easily if someone wasn't like very strong in themselves. Like if someone does some shit to me, I'm like, dude, it's over. That's it. There is no, like I'm fucking gone. Like there's no goodbye, there's no closure. I'm out of here. That's it. It's over. Like fucking, like fucking it's done. But yeah, man, everything's bullish. I'm not gonna do anything here. My frequency just said that this shit's probably gonna break out to 735, just like we had that morning move where SPY had a breakout. Look, this is what I was talking about. This is what I think can happen here if we gotta hold it though. But look, there was a break and retest level here. SPY had a break above it, came back down, pushed higher to this break and retest level right here, and then it sold off, right? So the most logical thing in a move like this was the break and retest level right here. The SPY breaks above this level, and then it goes to here, and then it collapses again. It's the same thing as the morning. That's the read, that's the energy, that's the frequency that I'm getting. It's saying that the market wants to break above this. When it breaks above this, it's going to hit that magnet. When it hits that magnet, it's going to do the same thing that it did early in the morning and it's going to drop again. That's the shit that I'm on. For that to happen, we just need to hold this. All we need to do is hold this. But yeah, that's currently the shit that I'm on. But I'm chilling, dude. I'm just chilling right now. Obviously, with the momentum, the range, and everything we're in right now, for those of you who are looking for a bigger trade, there's definitely something setting up. We're either setting up for a move to 735 and then a pullback, or we're setting up for a move to crack this, go back towards the lows, bounce again. That's the reality of the situation, right? The longer the price holds this range, right, the more bullish it is. Once it starts to break out, fucking bullish move right here, and then it rejects, right? So you got to be able to see every side of the angle, and then you have to know how to trade, the fucking chart. You can sit here and you can wait, right? You can do whatever the fuck you want to do. You can buy the dip, you can buy the breakout, you can do whatever the fuck you want to do, man. But I'm just chilling right now, dude. I can give two fucks. I really could. I just had two more wins. But yeah, this is what the fuck it takes, man. This is what the fuck this shit takes. Fucking, you got to see every single angle on the map. If you guys don't have the map, you're not going to be able to see both sides of the trade. You know, you got to see both sides and then trade the fucking frequency. You know, that's what I'm saying. If there was no fucking frequency in education, this shit would all just be like a bias. The fuck? We're trading a fucking frequency. This is a raw fucking frequency. You know? Bro, you could think of frequency like a fucking stove, right? You turn a fucking stove on, right? The shit starts to get hot, and then boom, very fucking hot. Fucking frequency's fucking rising. You know what I mean? Like starting a fucking fire. Like it's all fucking frequency, dude. Music, it's all fucking frequency. Like this is all real shit that every single trader needs. Every single rich person and wealthy person knows frequency. They all know it. Look, my frequency right now is saying it's gonna break out. That's what my shit is saying right now. Is literally saying this shit is gonna break out. We're gonna go to 735, then it's gonna try to drop first. Also, this is another level right here where the market's gonna try to drop first as well, 737, right? High frequency trading, dude. This is like what the fuck I'm talking about. This is all within our favor. Um, yeah, this is a green, red, green, break and retest. Look, this is resistance, breakout, retest, green, red, green, test the high of the wick, test the high of the wick, test the high of the wick. This is all bullish signals, for people who like buying breakouts. This is something to keep your eyes on. So yeah, man, everything is just the break, the retest, the green, red, green, the wicks to test. Bulls are looking fucking hot right now. All they need to do is hold this, and then max pain is right there. Obviously, you can get out earlier. Max pain is there. And then if we go below that, then I look for a lower entry, right? Or you just look for lower entry on calls, right? But I'm just observing right now. It's 9 minutes in to the 30-minute candle. It looks like this shit has like a candle. It looks like we got a little candle, right? We got a little fucking harmonica shit. It looks like this shit's about to pop the fuck off. That's what this shit looks like. It looks like calls are about to fucking print, dude. This frequency is fucking insane. It looks like calls are about to fucking explode. It looks like this shit's gonna break above 734, go to 735. Everything looks in alignment. Everything looks in favor. Look, to be bearish and buy puts here, it looks horrifying. It really does. Look at how the price is trading. We got a slow grind up. All we need is that breakout. Parafucking-bolic. Break above fucking 734. Boom. The shit fucking starts skyrocketing. Same way it did right here. So yeah, man. Chart's looking interesting. As you can see, this was a previous break and retest level. It sold off, reacted as a resistance, sold off. Dude, everything's bullish. Fuck. At this point, I think I should just buy fucking calls for the fuck of it. Because this shit is just too fucking bullish at this fucking point. But yeah, shout out to everyone who already bought fucking calls too. I'm sure there was someone who did that. But yeah, this shit is fucking crazy, dude. This shit's gonna pop the fuck off like fucking crazy. Damn, 734 calls are cheap as fuck too. Oh my gosh, it's only 100 cents. Fucking shit. All right, guys, I'm just gonna watch this chart. I could really give a fuck. Look at how this is traded as well. Fucking horrific type of price action. And I already had two wins in it. But I'm gonna keep my eyes on this. There could be a trade here. And we shall see. We shall see. 734 calls are at 100 cents a contract. Calls are 50 cents out of the money. Fairly good price, fairly good entry. So I'm just gonna keep my eyes on these 734 calls, right? 733 calls are 50% more in contract price. But yeah, I'm just keeping my eyes on a trade that's a little bit out of the money here on a 734 call. Just going to be, watching this trade here very closely. Watching these contracts here very closely. We shall see, man. We shall see. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. But yeah, we shall see, man. The Bulls need to hold this. If they start to hold, I'll show more consideration into going long. It looks like the easiest way to go long in a situation like this is just to wait for a breakout, just wait for a little breakout. But we'll see, So this is previous resistance, resistance, resistance. So the market needs to bounce right around here to maintain the bullish momentum. The market needs to bounce at 733.06. We need to start to bounce, right? Someone could buy a dip, someone could buy a breakout. I'm just waiting. I'm just observing the price action. I'm telling you, dude, this shit is all fucking frequency, man. It's frequency and fucking time. It's just waiting for time to pass for the perfect fucking move. For some people, they buy the dip. For other people, they buy the breakout. Some people buy the dip, some people buy the breakout. I'm like, dude, I'm just waiting for the perfect fucking calculation to get the fuck in on this shit. Like, in a situation like this. So yeah, 733.30 markets at make or break. We are sitting at make or you guys look at this, man. Look at this level. Bro, we're at make or break. Look at this level right here. Look at this. This level right here. Make or break. You start to go under, look, shit collapse. Start to break out, shit spikes, right? Make or break. This is literally it. This is literally it. So for me to show some interesting calls here, um, it has to start to break out. If it doesn't, then I'm not gonna get in on the calls. If you look right here, it has two patterns in one. This is resistance, breakout, retest, forming support. Now, if you look at the micro, you also got support, 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 sell off, spike, lower high, lower high, lower high. Now you have a red, green, red attempting to form, right? So that gap down was a little nasty. I don't know if you guys saw that, but it had a little gap down. Usually when the 1 minute chart has a little gap down like that, it keeps on selling off. So we might get the opportunity to buy at the lower level instead of getting back in where we got in at. So yeah, they just gotta wait. The 30-minute chart just flipped super fucking bearish. I didn't make any moves on that. And now I just gotta wait. Now it's trying to flip bearish and it's not breaking out. So there's nothing to fucking do. There was nothing to fucking do. So we shall see, man. Like I said, the more time you wait for something to observe, the easier it is to make a move. The 1 minute chart just gapped down, which is very bearish. When it has these little 1 minute gap downs like this, it's very, very bearish. So now it's trading in a way where it's turning this previous support into lower highs with a red, green, red to crack these lows to go to our lower buy level. That's what's currently attempting to happen here. But it's already dropped so fucking much where the whole idea of even calls right now is out of the fucking picture. This shit fucking collapsed. You got a bearish M. It's like game fucking over right now. There's no trade. So, like I said, man, there's nothing for me to do now. I'm waiting for 730.60 is our next level. 730.60, and then below that we got new lows, right? So I'm telling you, this shit is literally just about waiting. That's all this shit is about. You just wait, you get in, you get out. Just fucking, it's a simple job. Just requires a lot of patience. So yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Damn, bro. Somebody said they're all in on puts. They can't sell. Unsettled. I don't know what I'm doing. Probably cooked. Well, I would say if you're right or wrong, you're already cooked. You know, it doesn't matter if you make money or not. You're already cooked with that. What the fuck you're doing? This is why people need to know what they're doing. Is what I'm saying, dude. Like you guys need to understand, like trading is a business, you know? Being in the world, it is a business. Like this shit is all a fucking business, dude. There's good traders in business, there's shit traders in business. You know? It's a fucking business. Social media is a fucking business. There's famous people who are fucking degenerates and there's famous people who are good people. Like it's all like people have to be able to see through the illusions of numbers and of shit. Like bro, this is what I'm saying, you know? Like people don't know what the fuck they're doing. I could start a business and I could save them a fuck ton of money and they can level up that way. Money is just a fucking illusion. Like the shit is just fucking paper. You know? Not spending money costs people money. You know? Not knowing people costs people fucking time. That's what I'm saying. Imagine if I would have met a certain person earlier in my life, you know? It probably would have changed a lot quicker if I would have met certain people in my life earlier than later. Fucking moving around and money helps people get to places. So yeah, it's just crazy, dude. I know that's what I'm saying. My shit is gonna change everyone's fucking life. I'm gonna save a fuck ton of. That's what I'm saying. I can literally fucking. It's gonna be amazing, man. I'm looking forward to it. I don't have an email. There is no email. I don't have an email. So, you know, I don't know what to tell you in that situation. Just know there's gonna be a private group. I don't have social media. There is no email. There's no fucking phone number. There's nothing fucking. You know, I have a YouTube channel. That's what I have. I have a YouTube channel. That's it. Videos, live streams. Live streams will be paid for. That's what I have. I don't have a social media or any fucking like videos and live streams. But yeah, this is like 7:32. So yeah, man, look, all we can do is wait. Um, and just see. So the final trade would be 2:30, 3 p.m., even 3:30 p.m. There could be a trade. But basically, there's 1 to 2 trades max, you know, probably just one more trade, and that's it. We had 4 wins. Yesterday we had 4 wins. The day before we had 5 wins. You know, I'm kind of losing the point of keeping track of all the wins because it's just wins. It's just the number. All it is wins, you know? Why would I need to track all the wins if I don't lose, you know? I'm just like stacking a fucking number. It's like the count just keeps going up. Like the fuck? It's not like it's going down and up. Like the shit just goes up and just keeps on fucking going up. Like it's just unlimited fucking money. Like, bro, I haven't done puts in over a year. All right. So I don't know what to tell you about that. All right. I became a certain person. I haven't done puts in over a year. I don't know what to fucking tell you about that, dude. I don't know what to fucking tell you about that. Some people are just different. Some people trade both ways. Some trade one side. Some people just trade one ticker. I just trade SPY. I just be buying calls. I have the levels to sell. I have the levels for puts. I have the curriculum for puts. I just stopped doing puts, dude. I don't know what to I just stopped doing it. My account went to all-time fucking highs and I never looked back. You know? It's like it's just like some people just look at trading and look at life differently, right? Some people say, "All right, let's take a look at the SPY. This is a monthly chart. All right, almost every single month is bullish. Almost every single month it goes up, right?" Some people are simple, some people are easy, right? Other people, they're like, all right, I need to buy puts, I need to buy calls, I need to do this. Look, guys, the less moves you make, the better you're going to get. That's all I can really say about trading. The less moves you make, the better you're going to get. You have to trade to get better, but the less moves that you fucking make, the better the trades are going to get. That's all I can really say, dude. You know? I don't think me buying puts in calls 20, I don't think that's gonna give me some severe fucking edge. You know, it's gonna like trading is also a very mental skill. It's a very mental discipline skill. You know, it could get fucking exhausting to a degree. The more you do, the more you put out, right? If you do a million fucking actions a day, you're gonna get more tired throughout the day. If you conserve your energy, your trades, if you're more conservative, right? You can just be fucking still and then be fucking calm and observant and calculated and then boom, just fucking, you know what I mean? Just come in, fucking take it all and then just go back to normal. People will be like, what the fuck? How the fuck did he do that? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not trying to like in, out, puts, calls, here, there, fuck this, that. Like, this isn't like fucking like, you know, This isn't like a fucking Wolf of fucking Wall Street fucking trading floor with a million fucking people on the fucking phone dialing, making a million. Like, no, that's like calm and observant, dude. We can get all hype and shit when there's a fucking play, or if I'm just talking about some shit, like whatever the fuck, like I'm just chilling. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to, like, if I make a move, I'm not trying to make another move right away. Like I'm chilling. Like I'm not. I have a win. All right, let's wait for another win. This whole idea of like switch sides, this, that. It's like, dude, everyone's different in their trading. Me, I'm very like calm, cool, and fucking collected. Like I'm like just I'm here, I'm sitting fucking still, I'm waiting for the next play. When I exit a trade, I'm not looking for another trade. That's not how I am. I'm not like, okay, I gotta make another, like, no, fuck off. All that shit, I'm telling you, it's just like scrambling a fucking frequency. Think about how much time and how much effort and how much patience it took to make one little move. You think I'm just gonna dive right back in that fucking shit? The fuck? Like, when you fuck something, you get in and you get out. You don't just keep on fucking 24 fucking 7. You know what I mean? Like, I get in, I get out, and then I wait. I don't just fucking go 24 fucking 7 in, like fucking, like, I'm telling you, if you guys start doing all that, it's gonna get a lot more complicated. It's a different type of fucking thing, dude. Like, I like to trade in a very dangerous way. That's how I like to trade. So the way I trade in a way is like the way I look at it, I just sit still and I just wait. I wait, I wait, I wait, and then boom, I take the trade. And when I'm done with the trade, that's it. And then I go back to the fucking still. Just fucking sit still, calm, cool, clear, and that's it. I don't keep on fucking in, out, fuck this, that. I'm telling you, look, it's possible and people do it, but look, it creates a lot of chaos. It creates a lot of noise. It creates a lot of complexity. It creates a lot of poor fucking decisions. It creates a lot of emotions. When you're trading, you have to have everything in fucking tact. The more you do, the harder it is in a way to like control every fucking thing and to make it as good as the last fucking one, you know? Like I'm not fucking sitting here lighting a fucking candle. Like I enter a trade, the candle's lit. I fucking blow the fucking candles out, exit the trade, and that's it. I don't just keep on relighting the fucking candle? Like fucking I'm not sitting here fucking just relighting a fucking candle every single fucking minute. I'm waiting for the next time to light the fucking candle. So it's as simple as that. It really is. It's like it's just very dangerous to like if you want to get dangerous in trading in life, you just need to learn patience and just being the calm one in the room and not being reactive and just being still, you know? Like dude, I just there was I remember like when I was like younger, I thought like someone did me wrong. So I got like mad at them. Like I didn't do anything like crazy. I just fucking like shouted at them. Like I was fucking angry with my words. And they didn't say fucking shit back. Dude, that shit fucking it shut down the whole thing. That was the motherfucker who fucking took fucking control of the fucking situation. And then I realized there's nothing I can fucking do. So I just fucking didn't fucking say shit. I just stopped fucking shouting. Man, I never forget that. I was like so fucking young. I got like mad at this fucking person. So I started like fucking shouting at them. And then they just didn't say anything back. They just fucking looked at me and they didn't say anything back. And then that shit like fucking ricocheted to fucking me. But it was like a mirror moment. It was like this person was literally mirroring me in a way. It's just like so interesting. Of like I'll never forget that. Like shit was insane. Like I was just like fucking mad and like fucking shouting. I was young. I had so much shit going on in my life, and I feel like this person did something wrong. So instead of like just like removing myself, I was just like fucking shouting at them. And then, bro, they literally hit me with fucking like just silence. It was so fucking like cold fucking silence. Like fucking, it was like the type of like silence where like if you don't chill the fuck out, you're gonna look like a fucking degenerate. It was like that type of silence. So like I just realized there's nothing I can do here, and I just never saw that person again. I just removed myself from the situation. Yeah, man, this shit is crazy, dude. Like I'm telling you, silence is a motherfucker. This shit is fucking crazy. Shit is absolutely fucking insane. Like I looked at the situation, I'm like, this person's not reacting to me. I was like, there's nothing I can do in this situation. What am I gonna do? Just keep on yelling at this person? I'm like, they're not reacting, so I just removed myself from the situation and I just left. The shit was fucking insane. But if I would have just kept on staying there and fucking shouting, then like everyone would have been like, dude, what the fuck happened? What is going on with this fucking person? Then it just would have been like bullshit drama. Who the fuck knows? Like the dude literally just hit me with fucking silence. It was fucking insane, dude. I've never like seen it was fucking absurd. Like the shit was it was like such like a mirror moment. It was like such a mirror moment. Like, oh my gosh, that shit, like even just that, like I instantly read the room and I was like, oh shit, they're not reacting. So I'm just not gonna say anything anymore and I'm just gonna leave the situation. So yeah, man, it's like literally just like, dude, being fucking like silent and just like calm, like that's what I'm saying. Like if someone shouts at you and you're just like silent and calm and chill, you know, it's like a dangerous type of like it just creates a calm, collected thing where like, dude, shit flips like that. I had the only choice was I can keep shouting or I can just fuck off and live my life. And I just realized the best decision was to just fuck off and live my life. So yeah, it is what it is, man. It's fucking insane, dude. Like road rage, I never understood that. Like fucking, oh my gosh, bro, road rage, fucking silence, silence and eye contact. Oh my, if someone like ever fucking like if you see someone driving a fucking car and you're like, dude, what the fuck was wrong with this person? The way that they're fucking driving is fucking insane. If you actually wanted to fucking do something, the best move, do nothing. But if you wanted to do something, fucking just look at them. Just look at them in their fucking eyes. Just fucking silently. Oh my gosh, they will get their shit together like that. I'm telling you, dude. Like fucking silence and eye contact and just looking at people. It's like a direct mirror of fucking contact. It's like everything they're fucking doing ricochets at them, and then they're forced to look at themselves and to look at their actions. It's like a mirror effect. It's fucking crazy, dude. Literally learning that, and that took me so long to like actually like be able to like say like like that shit took for fucking ever to fucking it's like I learned this shit, but I didn't like completely understand how it all worked, and like to be able to put it into words that took a long time. But no, dude, like literally people are like direct mirrors. People are like direct fucking mirrors. Like eye contact, silence, and stillness, it's like a direct fucking mirror. It's fucking insane, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like if someone ever does something and then they look at someone in their eyes, it instantly like fucking mirror, it's like mirror fucking energy. um but yeah, man, there's just nothing to do. There's just nothing to fucking do. All we can do is wait, There's nothing to really fucking do. And that's it. We might have one fucking trade. But yeah. Um, I'm just here to trade in the most smart, dangerous, competent way. That's what I'm here to do. It's just the type of trades where like people are gonna want to know, dude, is this guy in a trade? Do we need to know about this? Like the dangerous ones, like, just trying to get the green, get the wins, 24 fucking 7, unlimited fucking winning, unlimited fucking printing. This shit, dude, there's nothing to do, dude. There's just nothing to fucking do right now. This shit is insane. Like, there's nothing to do. But yeah, 4 for 4 today. We got 2 hours left. 2 hours fucking left, There we go. 2 hours left. 2 hours left. Damn, bro. Calls are green as fuck. That's what I'm saying, dude. Calls are green as fuck. Calls are green as fuck. Every time we buy in calls, they're green. Yeah, less is so much more in this game, exactly. You know? To make a million moves, be fucking exhausted. It also creates complexity. It's just not needed. If you're green and you compound, all you need is small wins. As long as you figured out how to get green with those small wins and not give them back, that's all you need is compounding then. Like it's fucking, but no, we had two big wins in the morning. Then we had one very small win, and then we had a bigger win, and then that was it. But man, we had a couple ideas in between where if I would have been more aggressive with those fucking calls on dips, that would have been another two more wins. There was a lot of interest here in buying calls. I did it once. People in the chat, they did it again. I saw some people made money on it. Um, Yeah, there was definitely two opportunities where if I would have just kind of dived in, it would have worked out. Like, but we just gotta wait. We gotta wait for the next play. 4 for 4, and we shall see, man. We got 2 hours left. Next trade will probably be around 2:45, 3 p.m., or maybe even one at 3:30. But yeah, man, this shit is insane. It really is insane, man. This shit is insane. Not, bro. I haven't I gotta like read more and like see other people's shit too. I'm very like self-created, self-made, self-experience. But no, I know it would be very interesting to like listen to what other people have to say and then give my views on that. That would be like an interesting thing, to hear and listen. But nah, bro, I'm too much like I'm in my world a lot. I don't like listen a lot to other people and stuff like that. But no, I definitely want to do that like a bit more, but just like very consciously, you know what I mean? Like in a specific way, not just like mindlessly. Like I like to do things with intention. You know what I mean? Like when I listen to something or watch something, I like to have an intention rather than shit just flowing into my mind. Like I like to be very intentional of what it is I'm doing. Um, but no, my TikTok feed is fucking insane, dude. The only social media that like I use like privately is like this TikTok shit. My feed is fucking insane. Like the shit this shit be saying is fucking insane, man. It's like in terms of like fast dopamine, oh my gosh. I've tried to build every social media feed. I left them all and my TikTok is the only one left. My fucking feed is insane. Like it's actually giving like some like high value, high quality shit. Like it's actually giving like the type of shit that like I could like plug into AI. Like it's giving me some good shit. But fucking like Twitter and X and all this other shit, like nah, I don't. But no, YouTube, long form content, YouTube has some good stuff too. Um, but what I like about the TikTok is it's just a quick 5 minute scroll of just like some insight. You know what I mean? Just like some calculated insight, just in and out. Like I don't have to sit here and watch an hour video and find the good parts. It gives like these key highlight moments and like scrolling on another platform, I've never seen some shit like that. I literally the way I built my TikTok feed, the way that shit got up, it's like fucking insane. And it wasn't always like that. That's why like I kind of like it too. I like shit always wasn't like that. Like my feed used to be like fucking like, wasn't like that before. But then I changed and then my feed changed. But a lot of my social medias, the feed never changed. It was interesting. Like I tried to use it and the shit was not changing much. But the fucking TikTok shit, I'm like, bro, the way this shit fucking changed was fucking crazy. Like, but yeah, man, no, it's definitely interesting. Like we gotta wait for another play. We got 1 hour, for another play here. Fuck, dude, let's see. I'm gonna order some food. Fuck. Mm-mm-mm. Let's see. Let's see. Mm-mm-mm. All right, so that will be here soon. Yep. All right. There we go. Mm-mm-mm. Damn. Shit, prices dropped. Damn, bro. I started live streaming and the prices dropped. That's fucking nice. That shit usually costs more. Um, yeah. So we just need to wait, man. We just need to wait for a fucking play. Oh no, that was the same price. It was a tip, fucking tipping option. That's why. Oh, it was automated tip. I see. But yeah, look, we need to just wait. That's all we need to do. We need to just wait, you know? Like we need to just wait. We need to just fucking wait this shit out, like it's fucking Just need to wait. We need to wait. Do do do. Damn, bro. This shit isn't like this. Damn. Fucking silence is so deep right now. Oh my gosh. I feel like I just went into another fucking dimension, dude. I think I stopped looking at this shit. Even when I'm not looking at this shit, I'm still looking at it. Like it's still hitting my fucking psych. It's still hitting like my fucking whatever that is, like professional vision, like the fucking side of our vision. Like I've literally made trades off that. Bro, look, this is another thing you can do. Like the same way I'm making trades off of candlesticks, you can look at option contracts and you can get like a frequency read. I've done that. That's actually helped me hold trades longer, was looking at the option charts of contracts. If you guys want to experiment with that, you could do that too. You can look at SPY and then you can look at chart of a contract that you're interested in, and you can literally get the read off the option contract, not even off of SPY. It's like it's insane what you can do. There's just so many different things. Um, you know, it's like if you're trading SPY, you're trading the SPY chart, but if you're trading the option chart, you're trading the option fucking chart. And we're trading the fucking options. So something to think about. I definitely think it's advantageous to look at to look at the option charts of the actual like contracts rather than just SPY too. Um, but man, wow, bro, at some point this shit is just might want to go like parabolic to here, no, parabolic to here, and then crash, and then if it goes to here, it crash again. But yeah, man, shit's crazy. Shit is absolutely fucking insane, man. Shit is absolutely fucking insane. Shit is absolutely insane. But yeah, guys, we're gonna have to wait. It looks like we got, yeah, it looks like 3 p.m. We're gonna have to wait till 3 p.m. It looks like, um, we're gonna have to wait till 3 p.m. Maybe one more trade, and that will be the trading for the day. Maybe we'll have one more, and then that will be it. It looks like if I wanted to do 3:30 to 4, then there could be two trades. But we'll see. We'll see, man. We shall see, dude. We shall see. We shall see. Shit, like we shall fucking see. Bro, it's like the patterns this week, they all look so similar. Like the way it spikes, the way it drops, everything looks so similar this week. Yeah, this shit has all happened before. I literally, I was like a year or two ago, all this shit has happened before. So if something clicks, something clicks. All this shit has happened before. Tomorrow should be an amazing day to end the week. This entire week has basically happened before this point. Like this is so fucking like the patterns are like so similar. And like I specifically remember this entire week. Like, oh man, it's gonna be a good end to the week. Everything just looks so fucking similar. Like All right, guys, it looks like we're about to get the big bullish breakout. Everything's looking bullish. It looks like we're about to spike to 735.50. Everything's looking bullish. We finally got the breakout. It looks like the 30-minute candlestick is about to close very strong in green. For those of you doing calls, everything's looking extremely bullish right now. There's the breakout. So there we go, man. There we go. That was a fucking sick fucking move right there. So yeah, there we go, you know. So that was another fucking thing. Nothing to do now. If you're in calls, you know, you take profit here, right there. You take your gains right there. You're out. Boom. That's how fast this shit be happening, dude. It's fucking insane. Like, so yeah, man. This shit is fucking insane. You know, for those of you who bought the breakout, there you go. Like, shit is fucking insane. You gotta be quick with this shit if you want to buy a breakout. You gotta be very quick. All right, so there it is. There's the rejection. There's the breakout. There you go. You know, every fucking thing. This shit works. Everything fucking works, dude. It's just fucking crazy. You know, everything fucking works. Oh man. Now there's absolutely nothing to do after that. Damn. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Oh, there we go. Got in at 72 cents, sold at 128 cents, 735 calls. There we go. You know, that's the point of the stream is for people to fucking win, you know, like to figure this shit out. There we go. Someone bought calls and they made a 80-90% return. There we go. I didn't even buy the calls. They did it. There we fucking go, you know? Mm-hmm. Bro, the day trade rule didn't matter, you know? Just trade with a cash account. Shit doesn't matter. Oh my gosh. Guys, I just got another frequency that it's going to keep on going. Oh my gosh, bro, it's going to keep on going. It's going to keep on breaking out. I literally, that right there, that fucking tick, bro, this shit's going to break out. 735 calls are about to go in the money. Oh my gosh, bro. 735 calls are about to go in the money. It's about to break out again. This is fucking absurd. This shit is about to break out right now. 735 calls are about to break out right fucking now, dude. This is insane. Let me see. Is this shit about to fucking happen here? Let's see. They're at 106 cents. 106 cents. Oh my gosh, bro. This shit should break out. Yeah, this shit should definitely break out here. Oh, it's gonna break out. Yeah, this shit looks like it's gonna break out. I think the 30-minute candle closes strong. Um, it's just absurd though, you know, because it already spiked so much. That's why, you know, this shit went from 731 to 735. But just based off the frequency and the 30-minute pattern, it's going to try to close strong. Sometimes that'll work, sometimes that won't. So, yeah, you know, we entered a trade yesterday on the 30-minute candle. We held it too long and it was a small loss because we held that fucking thing too long and now it's overextended. It's another thing too. But no, this is still looking, it looks like the 30-minute wants to close bullish. But yeah, I'm chilling, dude. Absolutely fucking chilling. It looks like this shit wants to break out, you know? There's still another magnet at 737 as well. There's still another retracement magnet level at 737. But no, I'm chilling, dude. This shit, the breakout was the fucking amazing breakout. There, 735 calls now in the money. So yeah, it's closing strong. But look, the breakout was here, you know, this was the big breakout, but now there's about to be another fucking breakout. But you know, you guys were all well aware when it starts going above this, you consider calls. Like, but man, even there, like that would have fucking, dude, everything fucking works, man. So like I feel like the more I stream, the more trades I'll just end up taking it in time. You know, I'll probably get to like maybe on a good day, like say 5 to 8, but I'm already doing 4 to 5 a day. That's the thing. Today, I feel like I had 3 trades already that I should have taken. So I would have been at 7 if I took those. But no, I've starting consistent streaming. Now I'm 4 to 5 wins every day. Like if I really tried, I can get it up to like if I really wanted to, I can do like 7. I could get up to like 7. But yeah, I feel like the more I stream, eventually I'll start making a little bit more trades. We'll see. But no, I've been consistently making 4 to 5 trades a day, and they've all been green. Today there was opportunity to make, I would say, 3 more. Um, didn't take the didn't take the other ones. But yeah, literally that just worked. If someone bought 735 calls, they just went in the money. 30-minute candles closing strong, so that just worked too. Obviously, set profit stops. Don't go green to red, right? But that literally just worked too. Small little move out of money and money there. I didn't take that one. But yeah, it's fucking insane, dude. I was looking at this 30-minute pattern. I was like, bro, this shit has to close fucking strong. And boom, there's the move. Like it's closing fucking strong. So yeah, man, it's just insane what you can do. If you get in, you get out, you're quick with it, you know when to get in, you know when to get out. Like it's just fucking insane what you can do this market. But yeah, obviously if you guys are in calls, you know, just take profits. If you have a runner, if you were holding a runner for a bigger win, then that would be up here at 736.50 to 737 if you wanted it, like a bigger win on some runners. But, you know, obviously you would take profits here and it's going to try to gravitate within time to here, right? But this is also a level where we could pull back, but we did just pull back. So it's going to attempt to break higher to there. But we're just very overextended and so many trades on calls just worked in a row. So for those reasons, I would just basically call it a day. And then we're going to wait till 3 p.m., right? So if you guys are in on anything, you know, small runners, but I would just cut the shit, dude. If you're in on it, like, I would just cut this fucking shit. If you're in on something, I would just get the fuck out. That's what I would do. You know, obviously bears who are interested, you know, they're going to be paying attention to this level as well. But yeah, man, you guys have to, there is a magnet. We still have one more magnet at 737. We got one more magnet. This is actually the best level for puts, you know? The best level for puts is right here at 737. And then you know, this is the make or break level that pushes us down to here or spikes us to the magnet here, right? So yeah, I wouldn't do anything in a situation like this. You could be bearish right here. You don't have to be bearish right here. And you could have been bullish on the dip, you could have been bullish on the breakout, and you could have been bullish on this other breakout. So I wouldn't do anything in a situation like this. Obviously, looking at the chart, everything's looking bullish as fuck right now. And if you just know the past of like how this works, it's signaling that it's just bullish, 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 bullish. Like it's signaling 737 magnet, no reason for fucking puts. Plus, we already had a pullback right here, and then we're having a breakout. So, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, guys, losing is a fucking choice. If you guys are red, you need to quit trading, dude. You really need to quit trading. I had 4 wins. I gave you analysis that fucking led amazing directions, amazing trade ideas. You guys do your own thing. Like, I just don't see it. I don't see how someone would be red. I don't fucking see it. I really don't. I don't see how anyone could be red if they watched the stream and they took a trade. I don't see it. You know? There was a lot of good trade ideas. There was a lot of good trades. It's just everything is just working within our favor. Everything we do is just working within our favor. Like there's just no reason to be red. There's absolutely no reason. So yeah, man, like I said, if you guys are in on a trade, dude, just cut it, and then just wait. And then we'll see if we get to 737 from there. Shit is amazing, dude. Shit is fucking amazing. What a time um to be a bull. What a fucking time to be bullish. I'm like, dude, honestly, like in terms of like like just like how America works and with Trump being president, like, dude, I can't even buy a put. It doesn't even feel ethical. It really doesn't. Like it feels like it's not the American way, you know? Like I know America ain't the best place. Like this is a fucked up place, but like, dude, America's America. This shit works a certain way. I'm like, dude, calls all fucking day, dude. These people don't see it. By the time his term ends, price of SPY is gonna be at a fucking 1100 to 1200, dude. It's fucking absurd. You think I'm gonna buy puts? The fuck? This shit's gonna go to $1,200 in a couple years. Sooner, later, it's gonna fucking happen. Like, dude, you think I'm gonna buy puts? This market is fucking absurd. Look, this is America, all right? The way this shit works is calls. Welcome to America. It's only gonna go up. Prices are only gonna go higher. People are only gonna level up. AI is only gonna level up. Everything's leveling up. You guys are either downgrading or you're upgrading. There is no in between. If you're in between, you're fucked. It's like you don't even exist. You're either shit or you're good. So it's like, Trump is the president. This is fucking America. It's calls. Like, welcome to fucking America, motherfuckers. Like, if you guys don't like it, well, at least make money from it. You don't have to like it, but at least make money from it, dude. Like, at least fucking make money on calls. Like, guys, it's fucking like, wake the fuck up, man. This is the best fucking time to be alive. You're either evolving at the speed of light or you're going fucking down. Nobody with the direction of the world, there is no place to be fucking complacent. There is no place to be fucking comfortable. You're either fucking killing it or you're not. There is no in between. The in between is gone. That's what I'm saying. Like, people think that the middle class is gone. It's not. What's gone is in between. You're either getting rich, or like there's this whole fucking, you're either leveling the fuck up and evolving, or you're fucking going down at the speed of light. There is no, I'm gonna sit around and do nothing. I'm gonna be comfortable. Like, no, fuck all that. There's just no in between anymore. There's no existence in being in between. You're either leveling up at the speed of light or you're going down at the speed of light. There's just no, in terms of like the direction of where this fucking world is going, like for those of you who want to get shit fucking rich and like just level the fuck up, there's just no in between. You're either leveling up or you're going fucking down. There is no in between. The world is moving so fucking fast. People are getting so fucking rich at the speed of light. Everything is changing so fucking rapid. You're either going up or you're going down. There's no in between. There's no fucking in between. Like this whole idea of like, oh, there's no middle class. Like, no, there's just no in between. You're either leveling the fuck up or you're going fucking down. Like that's what I would say. Everyone has opportunities to get rich. Look at the market. This is such a generous market. Every single day I'm green. Like what a fucking generosity fucking market. Like I'm taking full fucking advantage of what the market's giving me. Like every single day is fucking green. Like in and out. That's what I'm saying. In and fucking out. Look at this. If you sold calls, you sold a peak. It's like, dude, I give them the levels. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm giving them the opportunity to do whatever they want. If they wanted to learn and follow my trade, they could do that. If they want to trade the level, they could wait for the breakout. They could buy the call, right? If they want to buy a put here, they could buy the put. I'm giving them the fucking blueprint to fucking everything. You want to be self-sufficient? Be self-sufficient. Here's the levels. You want to follow a trade and learn how I do it? Do that too. Like fucking, I'm giving you guys the blueprint to fucking everything. You can do whatever the fuck you like. Welcome to the market. You can come into a market. You can do whatever you want with it. Whatever you guys want to do with this, you can do that. You can get rich. Um, I'll be back in like 10 minutes, guys. I'm gonna eat some food real quick. It doesn't take that long to eat food. Some people, it takes them like 2 fucking hours to eat the food. I'm like, dude, I got shit to do. I'm gonna eat the food. So I'll be back in like 10, 15 minutes. So yeah, 3 p.m. 3 p.m. is gonna be good. 3 p.m. All right, so let's see. All right, so we rejected at the rejection level. Now we're at a break and retest level at 733.50. See, a 30-minute chart is gonna close in 9 minutes. Let's see. All right, so yeah, we just gotta wait. We just gotta wait 9 more minutes, see if there's any patterns here. Bro, it's the same exact day has happened before. I'm telling the same exact day has happened before, you know? Um, but we're just gonna have to wait um and see how this closes here, man. Oh my goodness, man. Like what if we got like a crazy power hour spike to 737 and this was the exact lows for that spike, you know? It's one of the potential outcomes. We literally just bottom, it goes to 737 and then it fucking flash crashes again at our level. You know, we still got a magnet up here. We dropped at the magnet, you know? This shit just goes fucking insane. It goes to 737 and then it drops, you know? What if like shit is fucking bro, as soon as I came back, spies started to go up. Like that's what I'm saying. Like all I have to do is talk. The shit will just like do like I just have to be present. I could just like be still. Like, you know what I mean? Like but yeah, we got 7 minutes to see what the fuck this is gonna close at. Um, you know, obviously if we went to 737 and someone wanted to do a put, you know, that's a good idea. Um, but yeah, man, it's like I'm doing everything. I told the Bears where to get in, you know, if they got in, they got in. Like I told them, you know. This doesn't mean I have to buy puts. I'm good, dude. I'm good. I'm more than green enough to walk away. I'm good. Oh man. Trading is trading. It's not about taking every trade. It is about seeing every trade though, you know? You have to be able to see every trade on the board. You know, like you don't play chess without being able to see every fucking piece on the board, every potential move, every potential outcome. You have to see every fucking thing. So yeah, 737 is an unusual level to buy puts, so that's a great idea. Um, we're just chilling right now, nothing really to do, and we just gotta wait. We gotta wait for the shit to close, man. I mean, it's just like the amount of ideas that worked that I didn't trade, you know, that's just like another reason where I'm kind of just like not really interested in making another trade too. It's like, dude, the amount of fucking times something worked, like whether I took it or not, it's like I'm just like done. You know what I mean? Like, but we got 1 hour left. We'll see. We shall see. So guys, power hour is going to be starting up here, last hour of the day. Power hour usually really picks up at 3:30 to 4 p.m. But no, 3 p.m. sometimes it does have some good moves. Sometimes it doesn't. But yeah, we shall see, man. We got 1 hour left. 1 hour left. You know, this is insane. You know, like what an opportunity. 1 hour left. 1 hour left. 1 hour fucking left. This is something else, man. Got 1 hour left, man. Du, du, du. Everybody's green. I know that. I know everybody's green. The calls printed, the puts printed. It's impossible to be red. I know that. I know if someone's red that um trading is not for them. You know? I just don't how the fuck is someone red? I just don't get it. The puts work, the calls work. If everything works, how the fuck are they red? They don't have a system. They just get stopped out and lose money. Like what the fuck are they doing? Like everything worked. Every single day, everything worked. The dips, like everything's fucking working. Like everything worked. Um, you could just blindly trade a level and it works. Like the shit is the market's on easy mode, you know? Like these are the times to make a fuck ton of money. It's insane, dude. Like when something gets easy, sometimes people complain. I'm like, dude, make more money. The fuck? If it's so fucking like just keep making more money. The fuck? Like this is good. Mm-mm-mm. But yeah, man, this green red shit, there's nothing to do, you know, there's nothing to do. Oh man, there's just nothing to fucking do, you know. Mm-hmm. 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 Damn, somebody said green plus $12,730. William and Trump. Oh shit. Oh shit. Bro, 12 grand. Man. Bro, that's right up there with that trader I was talking about, man. When I was 12, when I was 12 years old, dude, I got introduced to a prop firm. Um, you know, I got to see people trade on a floor for a day. And then I started practicing trading, and then focused on video games, and then I quit video games and said, "Fuck it, I'm just gonna trade like for fucking. I'm gonna fucking figure this shit out and just do this shit forever." Like, um, you know, man, that's what I'm saying. Like, starting is so important. You know, just like starting something is so fucking important. Mm-mm-mm. $12,000, dude. That's crazy, dude. Somebody made 12 grand, and then someone else is red. Like, one thing I like about life is contrast, you know? Some people are green, some people are red. Some people are happy, some people are like all fucking like, you know, just like fucking feeling depressed or whatever the fuck. Like, um, you know, the contrast of life is interesting. It really is. Contrast is interesting. That's how a lot of people make money is just through contrast. They just see the contrast of like, you know, this specific thing, this specific, like they just see the contrast of the two. Someone's green, someone's red. What's in between? How are they green? How are they red? What's in between the green and red? You know, someone's happy, someone's not. What's, you know, what are they doing that the other person isn't? What's going, you know what I mean? It's just like the contrast of that and like everything in between. Um, it's just fucking, it's insane. It's absolutely insane. But yeah, man, $12,000. That's what I'm talking about. $12,000, you know? 12K. 12 fucking G's. That's what I'm saying. You know? We get 100 people like that, we run up an M a day, you know? 200 and fucking 50 trading days to you know? 250 fucking trading days, fucking run up 250 fucking M's, scale it, get to the billion. Simple as that. Gonna do it with fucking SPY. It's pretty fucking simple, man. This is gonna be we're gonna take over the whole fucking SPY. They're gonna all know us as dude, those guys trade SPY, they win every fucking time. If you join, you know, some random fucking people who are trading SPY, they're gonna be like, dude, these guys are the best SPY traders in the world. Like these fucking like mm, shit is fucking insane, man. Like seriously, fuck that. That's fucking insane, dude. There's 365 days in a year, and the market has about 250 trading days a year. Like the fuck? You know how much more money we can make if there was 365 trading days? Like, dude, that's some bullshit. The fuck? That's what I'm saying. Like America needs to make the shit 24/7. But no, I get it. It's like this is America. We're not gonna keep it 24/7. It makes sense. It makes sense. Bro, the coldest part about the market, this is like very cold. there's like people are working 9 to 5 jobs, and that's the time the market's open. Like, dude, that's, it's like, man, the market is so fucking genius. It's like a direct reflection of life, you know? Like I could be working a 9 to 5 or I could be doing this. Like it's at the same exact time. It's a decision, you know? Some people choose one path, other people choose another path. Like it's just like it's insane. They're both the same exact time. It's like someone would have to make a choice. They really would. Like it's crazy. Like it's the same exact. It's like the American way, you know. It's like the system. It's like, oh yeah, it's the American way, 9 to 5. Like, if you guys want to trade, this whole 9 to 5 shit ain't gonna fucking help trading, dude. It's not gonna fucking help this whole trading thing. It's not gonna fucking help trade. Like, what a world, you know? Like, it couldn't have been like fucking when people get off of work. No, it's got to be 9 to 5. Like, what a fucking, it's like a perfect representation of like the world. It really is, and like how the world is set up, like this real world of like how degenerate so many things are. Like, you know, someone gets off of work, they're like, all right, I'm gonna trade. And then they see, oh, the stock market's closed, you know? It's a good thing futures exist. They do have that. They do have futures, but bro, this fucking SPY 0 days. Oh my gosh, this fucking shit is insane. But bro, it's like it's just so fucked up. Why couldn't they have made it like fucking, 4 p.m. or just but you know what? People they can get a job from like 4 p.m. to fucking 2 a.m. and then they can wake up at 9 a.m. and then they could just trade. They could do that too, or they could move to another country or some shit, change time zones. There's so many different options, dude. The real world is just like such an interesting place. It's also such a fucked up place. Um, but yeah, it's just interesting, everybody lands in a certain spot on the board and then they have to figure out how to get into a different situation, whether that's through themselves, through money, through knowing other people. Like shit is insane. But yeah, that's just like so like America. Like let's make the market open and close right when like normal jobs open and close. That's just like the American way. But at least it reflects trading, because at the end of the day, like the trade, this whole job shit and all that, it's just not the move. Like someone has to they have to sit down, they have to trade. They can't have no side jobs or they can't have all this shit unless they were just trading during a different time when the job's over. That'd be like the only way. There is futures, futures trading. That's what I'm saying. Like there's just so many different ways to like get in a different situation. Someone could trade futures, they could be successful at futures, and then they can quit their job and they can start trading, right? They could do it that way, or like there's so many other ways to do it. They could figure out how to relocate, how to get a different job at a different time. Um, they could meet someone fucking, and then they don't have to work that job or something. Like there's just so many different ways for someone to move in a different situation. Like there's like a million fucking options. Um, it's just interesting, because everyone's just like thrown into this world and, from there it's just like, moving into the direction they would want to move in. It's just to get there it takes time, Shit's crazy. It's absolutely insane. It really is. But that's what makes life interesting, Everyone's dealt their fucking things and then what they decide to do. Like but yeah, man, there's just nothing to do, dude. There's just nothing to do. It looks like drop, spike. There's just nothing to fucking do. There's nothing to fucking do anymore, man. There's absolutely. It's gonna try to drop, bounce, bounce. Like it's just, this shit is like, this fucking chart looks pretty fucking degenerate. This looks like a fucking bouncy ball. Like the fuck is this shit? This is like some elementary type of shit. Like this is a pretty degenerate chart, I would say. Pretty degenerate. Absolutely peak degenerate chart for sure. Yeah, it's absolutely fucking insane. It's pretty fucking absurd. $12,000 uses SPX options. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like with what I do with SPY, some people trade SPX and a lot of people actually trade futures. There's a lot of people who just, listen to the analysis, use the levels, or just look at my trades and then instead of trading the option contracts, they trade futures. A lot of people do that too. That's what I'm saying. Like, guys, you need to use this to your advantage. That's what I love about SPY is you can create so many different systems with SPY. You can trade SPX, you could trade futures, You could trade option. There's just so it's like, like you can't, it's the one asset class where you can just do whatever the fuck you want to do with it. Um, like a little bit over a year ago, I added futures to my trading. I used to have so many people. I would post these game plans. They would all talk shit. They were like, "Dude, you need to like trade futures." And they'd be like, "Why the fuck is this guy not trading futures?" Like, um, because I just like to master one thing, and then after that, I just keep doing that one thing. But like, the market was already closed, and there was nothing to fucking do. So I was like, I was looking at my fucking comments, and they were all like, "Dude, you need to trade futures. You need to lock the fuck in on fucking futures." So I figured out a swing trading strategy with futures, and I only had one loss this year, over 35 fucking wins, and the wins are massive. So swing trading futures, I definitely found an edge in that. I get in like late at night and then I just sell it the next morning. This shit is working every single time since I started. And the bullish market has made that easier than ever. That's what I'm saying. Like, guys, if you're trading the market, you're literally participating in this like fucked up real world. So like Trump is president and the market's going up, but also it's like, dude, everything's just going up. Like there is no such thing as like a bad fucking like this whole idea of like, oh, we're in such a bad economy. Everything is so high. It's like, no, if something's so high, you're not high enough. That's what I would say. It's like, dude, if prices are going up, everything's getting better. Everything's getting easier, you know? Like, I know it's fucked up to like overcharge for shit and like raise prices and shit like that, but everything in the economy just keeps going up. Everyone just keeps getting more richer. It's just never been easier, you know? So like one of the things that they do is they just raise the prices. It is what it is. It's like this fucking money thing, you know? It's like if people don't figure out how to make it, they're gonna get fucking left behind. They're gonna be like, dude, this shit just keeps on going up. The economy shit. I'm like, dude, the economy's fucking amazing. Look at the market. It just keeps on fucking going up. Like the calls are working every single fucking time. It's just a different world. That's how I see it. Like the economy's fucking amazing. It's just like, yeah, everything does go up. It really does. Like, prices go up, everything goes up. But like the amount of money that we're making just keeps going up too. So that's just how it works, you know? People make more money, prices go up. That's life. Like that's just how the shit works. Um, but it's never been fucking easier to make money. It's never been absolutely fucking. It's like, dude, look at this shit, man. Like how could someone lose money? It just doesn't make sense. Since this has been going on since April 2025. We're talking like 1 year, 2 months, like, dude, 1 year, fucking three, like, all of that time. There was only like one little pullback, one big pullback. It's like, dude, this is like the greatest fucking bull market in fucking history. Like, if all someone had to do was just buy a position to go up and hold it and sell. That's it. That's all they had to do, and they would have been green. They would have never been red if they just gave them enough time to hold. We're professionals. We don't need to go fucking 10 days out, 1 day out. We do 0 days because we know what the fuck we're doing. We know how to time the shit like that. But if someone had no idea what they're doing, or if they just wanted to create a system of like, how can I capitalize on this midterm, long term, dude, they could fucking swing trade, they could fucking invest. It's like there's no excuses to be red. Look at the market. There's no excuses. There's absolutely no reason for someone to be red. They're either using the wrong system or they're buying puts. That's what I would say. You know, at least with calls, the system allows you to just hold forever because everything always goes up. People always go up. People always evolve. Like people evolve, prices go up, the economy goes up, everything always goes up in the long term. This whole idea of puts, it's just like a short term situation, man. But it's like the way the world is heading is like, dude, at some point, everyone's going to be rich, 100%. If people got in a situation, they placed themselves in a situation to get rich, and they put their mind to it, and they figured their shit out, they would be in a situation to get rich. It's just never been easier to get rich. It's the easiest time to get rich, and it's only going to get easier, you know? But if someone's on the wrong shit, then yeah, it's only going to get harder. Prices only go up. Certain thing, it's only going to get harder. But you know what I mean? It's just like, dude, look at this shit, dude. Look, it's just unlimited fucking money. Look at that chart. Like look at that shit. Bro, fucking 250 to almost 1,000. We're in the best market to ever fucking exist. SPY's trading like a fucking penny stock. Look at this shit, dude. This shit just keeps on, like, it's absurd. Like, it absolutely is fucking absurd. Um, I love it. This shit is reflecting evolution, dude. This chart is saying if you're fucking red, you're fucking shit. Level the fuck up, you know? Like, this chart is fucking revealing, it's fucking exposing. It's sitting here saying, dude, if you're in the market and you're fucking red and this is what's going on in the fucking market, like, get your shit together. That's what this shit is saying. It's like what do you want to do? You want to, like, work another job? Like, if it's not for you, it's not for you. But dude, this market is the greatest thing in history. And you know, Trump is president, the economy just keeps on everything's going up. It's like, dude, look at this, man. Look at this chart of SPY, dude. Look at this shit. It's like the more time goes on, the higher it goes, the more parabolic it goes, the more breakout it goes. Look at that shit, dude. Look at back in the day. Look at back in the day, dude. Back in the day, fucking no AI, no technology, fucking normal jobs, normal world. Look back, up, down, up, down. Oh, it's a normal, peaceful life. Look at today. Dude, welcome to the new world. Everybody's going up. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, if you guys aren't leveling up, dude, everything is outpacing you at the speed of light. AI is outpacing you. Fucking so many people are outpacing. Like, this is the new world. You know, the world we're living in, it's not this kind of world. This is like a, you know, up, down, up, down. This is like a fucking, you know what I mean? This is like some stable fucking shit, normal, predictable shit. No, like the times we're living in today, this is the world we live in every single day. Someone's going up at the speed of light. The trajectory is absurd. There's no fucking ceiling to this shit. They just keep on going up. And then the other person, they're going down at the speed of light. There is no in between. If you're in between, you're fucking broke. You know, there's no, like, if you're in between, it's like, dude, there's no in, you're either going up or you're going down at the speed of light. There is no, like, the way the world works now is this is done. There is no this. If you're in this, you need to figure your shit out. Like, look at this, SPY, look at this. Okay, it's figuring it shit out, figuring it shit out. Boom. New world, new economy, evolution. Boom. Just keeps on going up. Like, that's what I'm saying, dude. That's what the world is now. There's too much opportunity. There's too much. People know too much. People see through money. They're like, dude, money. I don't even want it money anymore. There's so much more. The fucking, you know what I mean? Like, people see through everything. What's the highest fucking frequency in the fucking world? Like, you have to be the highest in the room. That's the only way. You have to be the absolute highest in the fucking room, dude. If these days are done. If you're in this shit, you're fucking done. It's over. Complacent, comfortable, it's fucking over. The only way to be nowadays is this. You have to go straight the fuck up. That's the only way. You just have to keep on going up. You have some small drops, and then you just keep on going up. And this shit just never ends. It's just an infinity. It's an infinity unlimited fuck you money printing machine. This is the world. This is the world we live in, dude. That's what I'm saying. Most people, they're operating here. This is like most people, they just operate here. They're up, they're down, they're up, they're down. Normal life, normal things. The same thing happens every day, la di da da, right? The people getting rich or the people figuring this shit out, dude, they are like, you know what I mean? This shit is popping the fuck off. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, this AI shit just got started. This AI shit just got fucking started. It's fucking, if AI is so good, why isn't the AI fucking making the trades and running up all the money, and cutting off all the fucking humans? Why doesn't the fucking AI just do this? There's just like so many different things, but like, the future is gonna be fucking insane. It's gonna be the most insane future. Like, who the fuck knows what the world's gonna look like 100 versus 1,000 years from now? You know what I mean? The contrast of that is going to be ridiculous. Like, look at how much the world has changed from 1960s to fucking 2026. So now with everything evolving so fast, imagine what this is going to look like 100 years from now. And then after that, imagine 1,000 years from now. Dude, 1,000 years from now, who the fuck knows what this shit is going to fucking turn into? But, you know, a lot of it is pointing to money. A lot of it is pointing to you need to make a lot of money if you want to be able to do and create the world you want to create. Because a lot of this world is fucking control, man. They're already talking about there's like they're putting these things on like on the highways that are gonna automatically like mail people tickets and shit if you go like above the certain limit. Like, guys, this money shit, it's gonna be a form of control. It's gonna be like fucked up. It's like you have to get rich. You either have to get rich or you just live a normal life. Like everything is gonna be so fucking high just to even live a normal life. Like just to even live like a fun or like normal life. It's just the prices are gonna be fucking absurd. It's gonna be insane, dude. It's gonna be absolutely oh my gosh, dude. Just look. Oh man, bro. Look at that fucking chart, dude. You know, like I have my reasons for doing calls only. One thing about day trading is when you day trade, macro kicks in and micro kicks in. So if the macro is bullish, if we're in a bull market, when the macro kicks in on a short-term trade, it wipes out the short-term trade. Everything you thought that was going to happen doesn't happen. So if you're on the right side of the macro, boom, you just made a fuck ton of money. If you're on the wrong side of the macro, instant stop out, you know? That's what I'm saying. Like people need to get like even if we're getting in and out and we're day trading, macro direction kicks into short-term direction. You know? It doesn't happen all the time, but when it happens, it's like it just blows the puts out of the fucking water. That's what fucking happens, you know? So this shit is crazy, dude. Um Obviously what's in alignment is calls because everyone's getting rich and everyone's evolving. That's why calls are in alignment, not puts. It's like, dude, the economy is on the fucking uptrend fucking trajectory. Like this fucking like money wise, like fucking this shit is insane. It's absolutely insane, man. But yeah, we got 42 minutes left. Shit is fucking insane, man. This shit is fucking insane. My fucking gosh. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Someone said they're green for the day. They made $25. Like, you see, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you guys are trading with a small account, um, you know, you should be making very small amounts of money. It's about the percentage growth, and that's one of the best and most exciting times to trade is when you have a small account. Because you're gonna have an edge by seeing what people don't see because they're not trading small accounts, you know? If you're trading with a small amount of money, you're more likely to notice small things that people don't notice. Um, it's definitely an advantage, but no, it's also a massive skill to have a small account because it means you can grow an account big enough every single month to replace a 9 to 5 job, and you don't have to risk a lot of money to grow the account, you know, because it's a small account. So even that in itself is freedom and a big skill set. You know, there could be someone who's good at growing a small account, but they're not good at scaling a big account. So they could just live off the small account and keep growing that. Everyone has different skill sets, right? So yeah, having growing a small account and focusing on the percentage returns is one of the best things you guys can do, especially like if you just start trading. Like that's the best thing you can literally do. Um You know, this shit is like if someone can grow a small account, it should be easier to grow a bigger account. It should be like, but yeah, man, this look, we could get a green double red green parabolic breakout spike. We could get it. This actually looks similar to a pattern I think that formed this week right here. This right here. Yeah, so again, today was yeah, I spoke about this earlier. Today was similar to this, you know? Big moves at the open and then a lot of chop, but no, we did have a nice big move here recently. But kind of similar to this, you know, big moves both ways, both sides making money. Big moves both ways, both sides making money. Then you just got this like chop zone, chop zone, chop zone, chop zone, right? So similar, just on a bigger scale, definitely on a bigger scale, but we're also at more oversold levels, you know. So it looks you look all the consolidation, all the consolidation, green, red, red, green, green, red, red, next 30 minutes could be green, right? So for that to work, and again, this looks completely different. Like, the patterns here look different in these candles, but just saying, like, for that to work, all we would need to do, just like power hour yesterday, when it bottomed at the lows and then it went parabolic, all we need to do is just hold this 30-minute low. So this 30-minute candle closes in 9 minutes. So all the SPY would need to do is just hold the lows, and if someone bought a call, their risk would be slightly under that. But to go super bullish, it just needs to hold the lows of the 30-minute candle. But in a situation like that, you would want the 30-minute candle to close very bearish first, right? Because then it could start to retrace back towards the wick. So basically, if we just keep on holding this support, it would be like yesterday where we get a big ass spike and then the 30-minute chart would close green, double red, green. That's one of the potential outcomes, right? Part of trading is just seeing the potential outcomes. If it stays at the lows, then it's upside bullish close, right? If it breaks below, I'm not seeing a lot of patterns and stuff like it's not the best situation. It's a strange chart. Um, but no, we're getting just, a lot of like this bullish, like see even right here, if you look at yesterday, um, green, green, red, like some trend reversal, like it's just there's a lot of similarities to a potential bounce. It's definitely low risk, but now that would depend on how you trade in your contracts. If someone didn't want to risk a trade going to zero, then in power hour they would trade like a 1 day instead of a 0 day option. If they just didn't want to risk it to zero. If you trade during power hour, you basically risk it to zero, whether you're going in the money, out of the money, basically risking a big percentage loss, which means you size in less. You want to size in more, then you do a 1 dated option. But I do 0 dates only. I don't touch 1 day options or anything. Like I do 0 dates only. But yeah, this is this is if it bottoms and gets the parabolic spike, then it can go fucking crazy to 737. Yesterday, it went absurd with all the stocks and MU and every fucking thing. This shit fucking, like, you guys can literally hold SPY contracts to 4:15 p.m. if your broker allows you to do that. Like, you have 15 minutes to get out of that. Bro, look at this, man. Yesterday, this shit went like fucking crazy, dude. This shit went insane. Like, but yeah, man, we're just in a weird place right now. Yesterday it bounced at the lows. A lot of 30-minute patterns are saying, could potentially bounce, but no, this is just a weird fucking, we're in a weird place. But man, those fucking dips, dude. Every fucking dip, man. Every time it forms like a sharp V or a sharp U, it tries to push a little bit. Like these dips, like fucking here, 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 here. So much opportunity, dude. And the rips too, all these fucking spikes to short too. Like, so I'm saying, man, like, you know, you know, like it's never been easier. Um, it's never been easier. But figuring that shit out is what's hard as shit. But once someone figures some shit out, it starts to get like never been easier. Like this shit is just like, like, but yeah, we got 5 more minutes. We'll see. We'll see what this shit does. Um, but yeah, it looks I'm likely not gonna make a trade. Basically, if it went below the 30-minute low, it's probably gonna bounce, and that would be it. That's how I see it. Like if this shit just collapsed, it would just bounce, and that would be it. Like, dude, if this shit went to fucking if we went to 731, oh man, dude, I'd probably just buy calls. If I had to pick a side, it would just be calls. Like 731 is the best level for calls. It's 731. Sometimes the market gives us unusual trades, sometimes it doesn't. The more you watch and the more you observe, you have a better understanding of what it's actually going to do. and if that's no longer unusual and it's actually going to happen, but it's still an unusual trade regardless if it happens. Like, but yeah, one thing to just see and know is, if we went below this low, we go to 731. 731 would be the best price for calls. It should spike instantly, and that should be a nice play, right? So part of trading is just creating unusual trades, and then when they hit, sometimes they don't. When they hit, you make a trade. You see if the frequency's there, you see if the confirmation's there, you get in on the trade, right? Part of levels is creating unusual levels, right? So sometimes this happens, sometimes this doesn't. So what would be very unusual right now? 735.50 would be an unusual spike to buy a put. 737 would be the absolute best spike to buy a put. 731 would be the best price for calls. So that's part of trading. It's about like creating unusual trades. A lot of my trades are like very unusual trades. It just basically means it's like an absurd price, it's an absurd mood, it's an absurd price, an absurd move. It's like the best levels possible, right? Sometimes the market gives it to us, sometimes it doesn't, right? But everyone's got to decide how they want to trade. You can literally just trade unusual trades. You can do nothing and you can just look to buy puts here, automatically buy puts here, and automatically buy calls there. You can do that, but use confirmations too, and not just like automatically get in. It depends if it's an automation trade or not. But no, part of trading is just creating the most absurd, unrealistic, unusual trade ideas. And then if they hit in a specific amount of time, the quicker the better. If not, then amazing confirmation. You make a trade. That's literally trading. It's like sitting here and saying, like, what is the most absurd, unusual trade that is likely not going to happen unless we get insane volatility? And then when it hits, you make a trade. Like literally, like right here, like when it breaks above 733.50, it instantly rockets here. You could try a put. Boom, 736 crashes back down. This has been happening all week, where all of the break and retest levels at resistance have been crushed, selling off, selling back off, right? So that's just part of trading. It's just understanding every move, but what are the rare, unusual moves? What is something that's so rare, so unusual that I have to be watching? I have to be paying attention to. What is something that I would set a price alert on that I would actually want to make a trade on? Like, wow, that's like a rare trade. That's a rare situation. Like, oh my gosh, that happened today. Let me take a look at this. Like, that's literally just part of trading, is sitting here and getting those levels. And you get the levels by using break and retest, right? But it's also a time thing. So I'm not saying that these levels are like superior for tomorrow. That's more advanced. What I'm saying is these levels are extremely superior for the next 30 minutes. Sometimes one of them hits, sometimes it doesn't. Obviously we can sit here and observe the chart and have a better understanding if it's going to hit, or if it's not, but you can literally just wait for levels to hit too, like 737, 736, 731, right? But the thing is, we knew 736 was a level for puts before it was even a level for puts, right? And now I know, again, it's a level for puts, but it's not the best one. 737 is, I know that beforehand. I know 731 is a level for calls. So it's like part of trading is just knowing what levels are before people even think or see that it's a level. And then when the market moves fast to one of those magnets, then you can make a potential trade. So every single day I do that, and like, use confirmations, but like time expirations, it gets more advanced. It's like very systematic. That's just like some basic talk about levels on how to create them. Is just to study break and retest levels with the 1 minute chart. I literally just look at the 1 minute chart. You could do a quick look at the 30-minute chart too. But no, you can look at like higher time frames, but to get the exact pinpoint, I'll look at the 1 minute chart. But for patterns, I'll look at higher time frames, for patterns with confirmations, I'll look at higher time frames, right? But 1 minute chart is insane for like exact pinpointed levels. If you want like the craziest levels, you have to apply the 1 minute chart to whatever else you're doing. If you're using a 30-minute, 1 hour, 4 hour, you have to apply the 1 minute chart to the pattern to identify the exact precise level. But yeah, it's just if it pulls back, it drops and then it spikes. That's it. I don't think we're just gonna like flush and fucking close bearish. I would say that would be a little unusual. What I would say is we're likely going to bounce right here if it hits. So if anyone was interested in calls, I would say to pay attention to 731. That's what I would say. Pay attention to 731. But do not just get in. You know how the market is, dude. Sometimes the market looks a little ugly. It just blows right through 730 and then boom, that's the best level. That's why you like when you buy a dip, you got to like wait a couple minutes. That's why whenever you see a position reject against me at a level, I don't get out. I don't use stop losses because you got to give it a couple minutes to see how this shit actually reacts, right? Like if it starts to go a little sideways and consolidate, that's good. You know, starts to break out, form higher support, previous resistance support. That's good. So, you know, like we shall see. But yeah, I would say pull back and bounce. That's what it's gonna do. So now it's just creating a trade if we make a trade with that information. But like I said, guys, I'm literally at this point, like I'm fucking done, dude. I'm so fucking done. Like, with trading, like I already had 4 W's, had a couple of ideas that worked that I didn't take, and that was it. Like, hey, I'll see, man. Just know if I make another trade, you know, I'm gonna take a small risk. If you guys make another trade, do not risk more than 10% of your profits, 20% max. But like, dude, don't risk much. Like everybody's green. Nobody's gonna flip red, and you know, but I just not. I'm done. You know what I mean? If it went to 731, I'd show a little interest, but I'm just done, man, because I know what this shit takes. I really do. I know what this shit takes, and this is like, you know, it's like easy and not easy, you know? Part of patience makes everything easier, you know? Like I had my wins, now I'm just patient, there's nothing to do. So like, yeah, we shall see, man. We shall fucking see. This so let's see. So Rise Above is up $2,400. He says he's green as fuck. $2,400. We had another guy up $12,000. We had a small account up $25. That's what I'm saying, dude. We'll start a firm and you know, we'll run it up to 10, we'll do 10 M's a day, and then we'll do 100 M's a day. At some point, we'll get enough people, we'll make 100 M's a day, and all the volume on the option contracts will be the responsibility for that. We're gonna get the whole fucking world on options, and we're gonna change the whole world through options. That's the plan. So yeah, it's just gonna be a massive takeover. You know, the goal is to make everyone rich. That's one of the goals. So yeah, it's gonna be a massive takeover, man. It's gonna be fucking massive. Everyone's gonna get rich. It's well, not everyone's gonna get rich, but like the goal is to make everyone rich. That's the goal. The goal is to make everyone rich. It's as simple as that. That's one of the goals, you know? So yeah, massive groups, and we're gonna make a fuck ton of money. It's gonna be absurd, dude. It's gonna be absurd. And we could just do this shit from home. You could do this shit from wherever you want to do it. You could just do it, you know? So yeah, shit is insane. It's absolutely fucking insane, man. That's what I'm saying, you know? This is gonna be fucking ridiculous. Like the amount of fucking volume we're gonna bring to the SPY is gonna be absurd. We're gonna make everything else look so fucking shit that people don't have a choice to learn how to SPY. They're gonna have, you know, they're gonna be like fucking, they're gonna look at this shit. They're gonna be like, dude, I have to learn how to do this. Like it's just gonna be so fucking insane. The fucking we need to get the volume on options to like hundreds of millions, you know? We need to get the shit to hundreds of millions a fucking day on these contracts. Like, dude, we need the whole fucking planet in this fucking shit. Like, it's gonna be insane. It's gonna be fucking insane, dude. It's gonna be fucking ridiculous. We're gonna get the volume. Bro, study how study option volume. This shit used to be so much lower. I remember when I first started, it was not a lot. Shit went from fucking multi 6 figures to now multi fucking 7 figures to fucking 8 figures in terms of the option volume. Like, dude, we gonna run this shit to hundreds of millions of fucking volume a day. We're gonna be responsible for a massive fucking portion of that. Like we already are. We've already gotten a lot of fucking people, you know, trading options. But yeah, it's just gonna keep on getting bigger and bigger. That's that's how life works, you know? Option volume is just gonna keep on increasing. People are just gonna keep figuring out ways to make more money and increasing their contracts and build more systems. Like it's the best fucking time to be alive to get fucking rich. That's what I'm saying. Like someone could literally start now, 10 years later, the fucking volume is a fucking 100 million. You know what I mean? It's like the time you start. I literally started when there wasn't a lot of option volume. Nobody was trading options. Nobody heard about fucking options. Like the fucking volume was fucking low. The shit was like literally multi six figures a day. The volume was like fucking nothing. Like, um, but yeah, man, we're gonna run this 100 M's, 100 fucking M's in volume. That's what we need. We need to get this shit up to 100 M's in volume every single fucking day, 100 fucking M's. And then after that, a billion. That's the next step is from 100 M to a billion in terms of the volume. You know, we're gonna get the whole fucking world trading options. That's what I'm saying. Like, if the whole world has to go through school, well, they should fucking trade options too. You know, like the fuck. I mean, school didn't do shit for me. I didn't learn fucking shit in school. All that shit did was just make my life more difficult and waste my time. Like, that shit didn't do any fucking thing for me. Everyone's different, but that shit didn't do a fucking thing for me. Oh my gosh, that was like the biggest, I would say like the only thing I could have done better in school was maybe like drop out, you know? Like, I should have just dropped out, but I never thought of that. I was just like, oh, I'll just go in school. Like, but no, like I would skip school and like trade and just go to the library and trade. I had like a virtual school at one point. But no, like school was, man, maybe it could have been a little bit better for who I am now, but for who I am now, it's like I don't even need that shit. Like, that's the thing. Like, it really didn't do much for me. Um, but I wasn't also like this, like fucking evolution and all that. Like, so, but no, that shit was a waste of fucking time. Like, let's see. They should change school as fast as the world changes, you know? Why does school have to be this normal thing that it never fucking changes? Why don't they like change that? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, starting an own fucking school, like, this world moves so fast. It just doesn't make sense. It makes no fucking people gotta see through the illusions. But look, dude, there's nothing to do. There's nothing to do right now. Um, you know? But yeah, we need 100 million contracts a day. That's what we need. We need 100 fucking million. 100 million contracts a day. And we need to be responsible for at least 80% of that. That's the move, is to get the whole fucking world on options, you know? It's let's see. Like, look at this. The fucking bro, the contracts only have 200,000, 400,000. Oh my gosh, bro. That's like fucking nothing. 400,000 a strike. That's fucking nothing, dude. 400 fucking K a strike. Bro, this shit don't make any sense. It really doesn't. How does Spy have 400 fucking K on one strike? But then you go to fucking this fucking thing that doesn't do any fucking thing. Like, it just goes to show you why everyone's broke. It really does, you know? Like, look at this. Like, this is doing nothing. What is the volume on this? 100,000 a minute. And it's priced high as fuck. How does that make any sense? Like, what is everyone just so rich that they don't trade options and they just fucking full fucking port shares? Like, it doesn't, like, it just goes to show you like how asleep the world is and why the world is the way that it is, because everyone's fucking asleep. Like, how does that make any, like, the fucking this fucking like, look at this shit. Fucking 30 minutes. 33 million. Fucking 30 fucking M's in a fucking 30-minute candle. There's 30 fucking M's on an IPO that doesn't do shit. It doesn't make anyone money. It doesn't do anything. The fuck? I don't get that. I just don't. Well, the world's asleep. It's just like, to me, it makes no sense. I'm like, how are people that asleep? I'm like, dude, I'm looking at SPY. How are the fucking option contracts that low? This fucking, like, look at look at this shit. I was looking at this shit. I was like, oh my gosh, the manipulation on this is crazy. It was getting 1 million a fucking minute. It just goes to show you, like, people are asleep and they just follow other people, like, oh my gosh, fucking, they just follow the hype. Fucking degenerates. Like, look at, bro, this is like, look at this shit. This is insane. I was looking at this on IPO and I was like, dude, this is the most manipulated fucking stock ever. This shit's gonna fucking like crash. Like, look at the fucking a minute. Look at this. A fucking million. Dude, 4.5 million. Are you fucking kidding me? This is at $170. 4.5 million in a minute? I'm looking at SPY contracts that are going up 100% a fucking minute. The volume is 400K. How the fuck does that make sense? Like, how the fuck? It just goes to show you, I'm like, how fucking degenerate the world we're living in is. You know, like it's insane. I couldn't comprehend like the level of fucking like degenerate of like, oh my gosh, like the stock's at $170, it's not doing shit. It's getting a fucking 4 million volume a minute. And I'm sitting here looking at fucking SPY. Contracts are moving 10% a fucking second. Pick your fucking strike. And the strikes get like a fucking 100,000, 400,000 a day. A fucking day. Bro, option contracts on SPY are getting like 400,000, 500,000 a day. You got IPOs, you got fucking SPCX, 4.5 M in a minute. So again, you know, it just goes to show you how fucking look, people just choose to be broke. They really do. You got 4.5 million on a stock that does nothing in a minute, and then you got option contracts that give people the biggest moves every single day in seconds. 100, 200, 300, 400K per strike on the entire day. How the fuck does that make any sense? You know, it makes no it just doesn't make any like how the fuck does that make sense? It makes no fucking sense. Like it's fucking 4.5 M's. You have all this fucking like it just goes to show you the masses, you know? The masses always show up to go broke. Whenever I look at where the masses go, I'm like, dude, I better stay far away from those people. You know, everyone's talking about SpaceX. I was like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm trading SPY. Like the fuck? That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, there's gonna be a shift in the world one day where everyone flocks to SPY, and when that happens, oh fucking gosh, dude, I'm going to fucking it's gonna be like, man, I'm going to be at fucking peak. Oh my gosh, when that fucking happens, it's gonna be fucking peak, dude. When the whole world comes to my shit, oh, it's fucking it's game over, dude. It's fucking peak. Like this is insane. It's just so fucking I just like it just goes to show you like how asleep the world is. You know, you have option contracts, they're moving every single day, 10, 20, 50%, 100% in minutes sometimes. The biggest rewards in the market, you can control your risk, you know, options give you options. You could choose whatever strike you want to do. Like they're getting no volume, but then you have an IPO that doesn't do anything, 4 million in volume a minute. I'm like, dude, if you want to see what's manipulated, go to where the market is. Go to where all the masses degenerates are and that's look at the market manipulation there. I'm sitting here saying like people are fucking degenerate. Why would I even take my time to watch that stock? It just I could just trade SPY every single day and make substantial returns. The fuck? Like what am I gonna do? Oh, $170 to fucking like it doesn't people are fucking degenerates, dude. It makes no fucking sense. Like the fuck what am I gonna do? Like the fuck what the fuck like it just doesn't make any sense. 4.5 million in a minute. And then you have these option contracts. There's days they don't even get fucking 500K a fucking million on a fucking strike. Like the fuck? This shit is degenerate. So it just goes to show you of like how asleep the world is, why most traders lose money. Dude, everyone's like 98% of 98% of option traders lose money. I'm over here like, dude, 98% of traders lose because they don't trade options. Not because they're trading options. It's because they don't trade options. What else is there to trade? What am I gonna do? You know, there's only futures. There's nothing else to fucking trade. You know, and I could trade futures when the market's closed. But yeah, man, it's just absurd. It really is absurd, man. I was looking at that the other day and I was like, dude, 4.6 fucking million in a minute. I'm like, the fuck? Are these people asleep? Like imagine if the masses woke up of what the world would look like if everyone just woke up one day. Like this is fucking insane, dude. What the fuck am I gonna do with $170 stock? I'm gonna buy it and sell for $5. I could just trade options. Why the fuck would I do that? Like options give people the edge. You know, stocks don't create an edge. It's fucking options is what creates a fucking edge in a system, not a fucking buying a fucking share. That's just up and fucking down. You know, what's the fucking edge in that? I could buy something far out of the money, sell it into money. You know, I could risk a small amount, make a big amount percentage wise. Like there's just so many fucking things I can do with options. But yeah, man, we got 15 minutes left. You know, we'll see, you know, maybe the market right here, it takes a little shit and then it bounces, you know, that's probably the most likely outcome. We get a nice little pullback and then we get a bounce, right? We'll see. Um, but yeah, I'm not going to be doing anything. It's insane because we waited the whole day for this zone to hit. And this was the best level to buy calls. And the top of the zone was the bottom, 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 fucking dude, so much fucking profit in that. Now it's trying to slip off. One little slip, the best level hits. This was the best level, dude. The best level was right here at 731 to 730.70. This shit has been bouncing at the top of the zone the whole day. You know, these are the best levels in the business. Like, it's fucking insane. Every fucking level works. All the levels fucking worked. Um, but yeah, we'll see if this shit actually bounces here. We'll see. So the last minute play could be, you know, it takes a shit and then it bounces at the level. That could be the last play, right? Just know if you do that, you know, this is like no time left, fucking, you know what I mean? So just don't go taking any risks. Like, don't go taking any big risks doing some shit like that. There's no time to hold. There's no fucking time at all. Like, so yeah, shit is fucking insane, dude. Shit is insane. But no, that's just crazy, dude. Like, how the fuck is an IPO getting 4.5 M's a minute? Like, bro, some people would rather like support other people getting rich than getting rich themselves, you know? Like, I get it. Like, people want to support the stock, the company, whatever, but like, it's not gonna make you rich. Like, the fuck? They could have just traded SPY and ignored the fucking headline and just focused on SPY. The fuck? That's what I'm saying. Like, the masses, it's just noise. It's just noise, 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 noise. Like, wherever the fucking noise is going, I'm like, dude, I need to fucking stay away from that shit. Like, I don't need to figure out how to make money from noise. I already figured out how to make money on SPY. Like, this shit is crazy. Like, but yeah, it's just like where the masses go. I'm like, dude, I stay fucking far away from that shit. But no, sometimes I come in, I make a bag off of that. I did that with AMC and GameStop. You know, I was like, oh fuck, all the masses are here. But now I just literally just trade SPY because dude, there's just nothing this fucking rewarding, you know? Unless like you take a big trade and you hold that shit and you run it up to fucking crazy, you know? You take a big trade, do a leap option, buy some shares. You can make a fuck ton of money doing that, but um, it takes big risk and it takes a lot of money to make a lot of money doing that. But it's a very rare situation. But no, some people have gotten rich that way. But no, I just like a consistent thing, you know, just to consistently do the same thing every day. And you know, like very consistent rather than like one rare abnormal opportunity. But I do those too. It's just they don't come around often. But no, when I see a rare opportunity, I definitely get in on that. I do not ignore that shit. But I just focus on SPY. That's the main thing. But no, when there's like a big money fucking play and you know people got eyes on shit, like I'll come in, I'll make a fucking bag. I just don't do that a lot. I just trade SPY. Like I just be trading SPY. But yeah, man, we'll see. So look, I'm gonna pay attention to the contracts here, and we'll see if we make a final trade. If you guys make a trade, you know, just don't go green to red. The most you risk is fucking 10-20% of your profits. This is like the most degenerate trade you can make all day, basically. So, um, I don't know. We got 10 minutes left, dude. I'll see. If this shit drops to here, I'm just gonna keep my eyes on some calls, you know? So we'll see. But yeah. This GG's, you know? GG's. What if that's the bottom? The bottom's right there, just spikes. Just fucking, you know? But no, man, I'm just like done for the day. I really don't. We got I really don't care to trade. We got 11 minutes. We got 11 fucking minutes and that's it. Do, do, do. It's fucking bro. Believe it, bro. 4.5 million. That's like how the fuck? Bro, a 1 minute candle of an IPO got more volume than the entire volume of one of the sides of the options of like calls for the entire day. Like in situ like how the fuck? Like this is insane, dude. Options is like so fucking slept on. It's fucking crazy. People need to fucking evolve and get rich. The fuck? How else is someone gonna get rich in the market if they don't trade options? The fuck? You know, 1 in a million, but go far out of the money on a leap, put in fucking 20, 50K, run it up to millions. Like, dude, consistency, consistency every single day, you know? Like, options are the only fucking way. only fucking way. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. There's just no other way. Yeah, but power hour does fucking suck. That's why I stopped trading this shit. I used to trade power all the time. I'm like, dude, why would I do this? I could just make normal trades during the day, like a normal fucking person. Like, why fucking, you know what I mean? Like, why the fuck would I just fucking YOLO and zero? Like, the fuck? It's gonna make my winning look like shit. People are gonna be like, oh, see, it doesn't work. I'm like, dude, I'm fucking YOLOing. Why the fuck? Like, why the fuck would I participate in a fucking YOLO? I could just make some normal trades, you know? But yeah, we got 9 minutes. We got 9 fucking minutes. Like, dude, there's just nothing, bro. This bitch is fucking dead. Dude, GG's, you know? This is literally like supporting how I fucking trade. Like GG's. Um, so yeah, it just does nothing, or it has a parabolic spike. It looks like it bottomed and it's dead. You know, I don't think it's just gonna fall off the fucking cliff. If it does, then it's gonna bounce here for sure. If it doesn't, it's just gonna die, or the shit's gonna fucking spike like fucking crazy. Like, I just, you know what I mean? Like, who gives, there's no time. There's no time on the shot clock. It's pure momentum. They would get in, they would get out. It's a pure momentum situation if it started taking off. It's just in and out. That's it. You would get in, you would get out, momentum's there, in and out, and then boom, done. Because if you hold that shit, it goes straight back, it can go straight to zero. But yeah, that's it. There's no crash, guys. It's not gonna crash. The market bottomed. It's just gonna spike and die. It's dead. It's just, you know what I mean? Like, it's just gonna fucking spike, or it's just gonna fucking die, but it's not gonna crash. You know? So yeah, GG's to all the bulls out there buying the lows. Dude, this is the same shit as yesterday, you know? Within the blink of an eye, this shit can literally just pop up out of nowhere to fucking 736 and then crash. It could happen. Um, but yeah, there's just nothing to do, dude. You know, I'm just, you guys see how degenerate this is. Like, this is insane, dude. Like, I just don't, this is fucking crazy. Like, the fuck. Look at this shit. So yeah, all you can really do is just, you know, it's going up. You buy a call and you sell. That's about it. Set a profits out. Like, this shit can just, you know what I mean? Like, it's fucking, this shit can just die right there. It can just die right there. Like, it's, you know, there's just nothing going on right now. It's a momentum, pure momentum type of trade if someone took this. It's like it's dead, but it's going up, you know? So it's like it's dead, but it's going up. That's what this shit is. It's dead, but it's going up. That's what I would say. Yeah, this is like maximum fucking wow. This is insane. I'm telling you guys, like, dude, I used to trade this all the time, and then I stopped like months ago because I just realized like how fucking, you know what I mean? I was like, what? Why even bother? Like, you know, I just like, damn, this is like fucking insane. Mm-mm-mm. Down and up. This is just like, you know what I mean? This shit is like fucking like, dude, fucking. If you guys want control of your shit, like, give yourself more time. You know what I mean? There's no time. There's 6 minutes left. It either flies or it just dies. You know, there's no fucking time, dude. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see, dude. Here we fucking go. All right, let's see. Let's see. We're gonna get the pair of. Here we go. Look at this. Here it comes. Here comes all the fucking. Here comes the shit. Here we go. We got some manipulation going on. Here we go, guys. Oh god, look at this, dude. Look at this. What the fuck am I looking at, bro? What the fuck am I? My gosh, man. Like, GG's, dude. GG's, you know. Some people, they put themselves in a pit of fucking hell to make money. I'm like, dude, those days are over for me. I'm good, dude. I'm good. Like, I don't participate in fucking, like, I'm good, dude. I've lived that life. Like, look at this. What am I looking at right now? There's 5 minutes left. It goes up, it dies, it crashes. Like, dude, all this does is fuck people. Look at this shit. Everyone's just, you know what I mean? Look at that. It's like dead with momentum now. It has momentum, but it's fucking dead. It can't even drop. It can't even go up. It can't even drop. All right, guys, look, there's 4 minutes. Look, If we break above this, it's gonna have a crazy move. Um, but the price action right now is like, dude, this is the most degenerate thing I've ever fucking like. This is insane. But if we do break above this, it's gonna go a little crazy. If not, then this is the most degenerate thing I've ever fucking seen. So yeah, man, you know, once the whole world starts trading SPY, it would probably just be more degenerate because all of the degenerates would trade this and the chart would just be so fucked up. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's no time. If there's no time, the edge is just lax. There's like no fucking time left. Everything's decaying. Everything's getting fucking destroyed. Like everyone's getting fucked. Like it goes up, it goes down. People get fucked. Like that's just why I don't like do that anymore. I used to do it, it worked. I made money, but like, bro, this is like fucking, you know what I mean? This is so fucking degenerate. But no, for real, we got 3 minutes left. If this shit pushes above this, it's gonna fucking have a nice spike. But this is just maximum degenerate. Now there's only 3 minutes left. Like, yeah, dude, like GG's, whatever the fuck that was. Like, you know what I mean? Like, fucking, like, damn, bro. What the fuck? Look at that shit. It was dead, it spiked, and then it died again. Bro, that shit died twice. It's like it went straight up, but it died twice. Like this shit literally went straight up and died twice. Like fucking man. But yeah, man, I just hope that gives you like, dude, if I bought calls, I would have had to bought the low at one of my levels. I had two levels to buy calls. The higher one kept on bottoming all day. But I would have had to bought the exact lows for a 1 point spike with no time on the shot clock. GG's, dude. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck am I? You know what? Like, who would put decent money into a trade like that? The fuck? Like, what? Look at this shit. It's like fucking. It's fucking. Oh my god. Like, it's just not the time to be trading during power hour. There is times to do it, but for the most part, dude, I just stay the fuck away from this shit because like I could just do it at another time. I don't need to do it the last fucking minute of the fucking shot clock with all this fucking degenerate price action going on the last fucking minute. Basically, it's like if you look at how it traded, it's like an IPO. This shit literally just traded like an IPO. It had a spike and then it crashed. So it's an IPO last minute. That's all I can say if someone wants to make some money in a situation like that. But no, there is predictable times to trade power hour. You have to be extremely quick and very observant. But like the reason why I dislike it now is because it's a trading session where it's just so easy to be read. It's one of those sessions where like red, red, green, red, like it's just so easy to lose money in a situation like this, and I don't like that. You know what I mean? Like this, I don't like making my money that way. Um, but yeah, it is the day is done. So that's it. All right, so guys, make sure you're subscribed to the channel. Um, this has been an amazing stream. Every single morning, we've started off with massive wins, and then we had some smaller wins after that, and then it was GG's. We stopped trading. So 4 for 4 today, 100% success rate. Many of the ideas, many of the ideas worked. And if I really pushed it, I would say I could have made 6 to 7 trades. But yeah, very consistent. The first live stream, I had 5 wins. The second live stream, I had 4 wins, one small L. The small L was a win for some people because it went green twice. I chose to hold it and cut it quick when it rejected, small L. So today, 4 for 4. So yeah, the win rate is fucking absurd. Every single day I'm green. See, look, it's doing what it did yesterday. Now it's going parabolic. You see what I'm saying? Yesterday. So guys, the new thing in the market is now everything goes parabolic after 4 p.m. That's like the new market now. So, you need a broker who allows you to hold 4:15 p.m. You can hold that shit up until 4:15 p.m. if you're using the right broker, right? Um, so yeah, it's doing the same thing it did yesterday. The shit just went parabolic fucking during power hour, right? So pretty fucking degenerate. Everything decayed to fucking zero, and then it went parabolic during power hour. What a fucking, you know what I mean? But look, at least we were on the right side, you know? We all knew it was either just gonna spike or die, but like puts were not an option. But yeah, there it is. You know, there it is. Fucking absurd. Look at that shit. So see, look, right back to the magnet, and then that's where it's gonna try to reject, right around here. Um, but obviously, when something's going parabolic, you don't just buy fucking puts into a level. You wait for like a little flip. But this would be the best level possible for puts. So yeah, that's it, and that's that's what YOLOing looks like. Sometimes it's pretty fucking degenerate sometimes. But yeah, that's fucking it, dude. What a fucking yeah. Welcome to the stock market. You know, this shit is like fucking it's dead, it's doing that up, there it is, you know. Fucking it finally fucking did it. Like fucking shit. Oh man. What the fuck? Fucking dude, shots right at the level, bro. Look at this, bro. Dude, right at my into the green parabolic. Right off the level, dude. Fucking. Oh my goodness, man. It's like you gotta know the left shoot right off the fucking level, dude. Shit collapsed right off the fucking level. You can literally just. This is the best time to make money, guys. Every fucking level works, dude. Look, our buy zone was right here. This is the buy zone. Bottomed, 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 bottomed. This was the fucking short zone. We had a short zone here. We had a short zone here. We were all taking, everyone. I literally told everyone, if you guys are in calls, you need to fucking sell and get the fuck out. If you still held and get like, dude, we're in the easiest market. If you guys are red, it's not for you. Look at this shit. It just collapsed right at the fucking level, just like it did again. Like, break and retest, man. Break and retest levels will change your guys' trading for the rest of your life. You're not even going to want to trade any other levels when you learn how to make the best break and retest levels. You know, it's the best fucking system on the fucking planet. If you don't use break and retest in your trading, don't trade. That's what I would say. Do not fucking trade. They're the best. They're the best levels in the fucking business. Um, but yeah, man, we're gonna wrap up this stream here in a second. Let's see. What a fucking day, dude. Fucking insane, man. Look at that shit, dude. That shit fucking went absurd, man. Fucking insane. 733 calls, 13 cents to 200. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. It's crazy. You know, it's fucking insane. That's 2000% on calls. You know, it's insane. You know? Mm-mm-mm. No, I saw that it could have went parabolic. It's just the fucking it was dead and spiking. That's why I couldn't touch that shit. But no, it definitely could have. Part of that shit is just looking at the trends, you know? Yesterday, look, it went fucking parabolic. Like it did the same shit. It bottomed at the low and it went parabolic, you know? Like part of short-term trading is just looking at what it did recently. Like guys, look at the chart, dude. This is so similar. So fucking look at yesterday's chart. And then look at fucking today's chart. Bro, it's fucking like the similarities are insane. This is all pattern recognition. Um, but yeah, here from New Jersey, good trades. Um, but no, that's the market. It's flat, and then all of a sudden, boom, you know? And that's literally the market. 2 weeks ago, I bought calls on dips multiple times. Headline, random spike, boom. Exact lows, 100%, 1000%. Puts got wiped. You know what I'm saying? That's why like these fucking bears needs to be extremely careful. The reason why I say that is, look, when this shit drops, this is support. When it drops, look, it goes down, it goes down, it goes down, you cut it, you get out, you take the L, right? But if you look at calls, you know, there's no time to get out of a put. You see, that's the problem with puts. The problems with puts is there's no time to get out. So if you buy a put, especially out of support, in a lot of situations, you're risking everything you put into the put. But if you guys bought calls, you would see like the vast majority of the time, there's enough time to get out before it drops massively, you know? But the thing with these calls are, dude, this fucking parabolic bullish fucking market, this happens all the time, you know? when the market's bearish like that, bro, it drops slower and gradual. You know, like if someone bought a call, this was support, someone bought a call here, they're out right here, they had a bigger L, right? Maybe a bigger L than usual if they were scalping, right? Because of momentum, market open, etc. But dude, I'm telling you, when the market slows down and there's a dip out of the blue fucking moon, it can bring puts to fucking zero. That's what I'm saying. Like, look, if I bought a call here, all right, out right there, you know, bigger candle, bigger L, whatever. The biggest moves in terms of the short term that are out of everyone's control is calls, you know? That's why puts are dangerous at support levels because the market just, there's usually enough time to get out when it crashes. But when this shit goes up, there's like no time. Dude, when something fucking it's just more the other way and we're in a bullish market. So for those of you who buy puts, you know, just make sure you remember that, especially if you're buying out a dip, because you can have some nice wins, but if you get caught up in something like this with a put and you got size in that, you're gonna take a massive fucking L, you know? That hasn't been happening with calls. Whenever SPY drops, there's like enough time to get out, but it's just the volatility of the move, the parabolic, is bigger on the call side, which means it makes it more dangerous to buy a put because a put can have a bigger loss. That's why. So make sure you guys understand that because you can literally buy a put, that shit can go straight to zero like that. You buy a call, 30% loss in a minute, cut it at 30%. It's a difference. It's a massive fucking difference, dude. At least with calls, you can control the exit. But this idea with controlling an exit on puts, there's been so many times in the market where it just fucking spikes like crazy in 1 to 3 minutes and there's just no control of the loss. It just fucking is done, you know? So just be aware of that, man. And that's just more of a put thing getting destroyed and call thing working out. So it's something to be aware of in a bullish market, you know, that just keeps on going up higher and higher. For those of you who are buying puts, it's just something to be aware of, you know, is the macro. When the macro kicks in with what I just said, it's going to destroy all your puts. And you're going to be like, dude, where'd all my money go on the trade? It just evaporated, it disappeared, right? So bears actually have to be careful on how much money they're putting in their trades. Bulls have more control in cutting their losses, 100%. So if someone's more bearish, they would have to size in less and be comfortable with losing all of that, you know, which is also disadvantageous if they're scalping. So it's something to be aware of. It works both ways, but I can assure you it's a lot worse on the put side than the call side. You know, calls could take a big quick hit, but the puts, dude, fucking evaporated. The shit's done. So yeah, I just want to bring some clarity to that too. That's another reason why I like buying calls is that because, dude, I be putting in size. A put could go straight to zero. Every time like I said, 2 weeks ago, I had 3 dips that I bought and the calls went up 100% a minute. I'm sitting here saying, dude, if I bought a put, you know, that's gonna fuck up my trading a lot. So that's another reason why I stay away from it. And that could happen at a breakout, that could happen at a dip. But like I said, it happened at the dips, you know? Breakouts are a lot more easier to control. I feel like this is how I look at it. I feel like when puts are dropping at this when the market's crashing at the speed of light, I feel like when the market's breaking out, it's like the same type of momentum for someone to cut their loss, the same type of volatility. The market breaks out, um, you know, it moves kind of the same way, not like too parabolic. But if it fucking crashes, moves the same way, not like too big of a crash. But if SPY is at a fucking dip, dude, this shit can rip 3 to 4 points in a single minute to 2 minutes. And then I'm telling you, like, if someone's on the wrong side of that trade, all I can really say is, you know, they're gonna have to be on a different system. They're gonna have to ensure that like they're positioned to go zero in a situation like that. So one of the ways to make everything just so simple is just to buy calls on dips, you know? Just focus on buying calls on fucking on dips, right? Puts have to be careful on dips 100% because the market has just blown out too many puts to zero too many times. It's not happening with calls, it's happening with puts, dude. Market crashes, boom, I'm out like that. I have enough time to get out. I'm out. But if you buy a put at support, I'm telling you, this shit just fucking, you know, out of nowhere, the shit fucking goes parabolic. Like it does that so many times. So just understand that, man. Know the risk of a strategy. But yeah, this is, I know that's crazy, 1,000%. But look, guys, I'm gonna call it, man. I'm gonna call it. Shout out to everyone who's green. You know, everyone should have had an amazing green week. We got 1 day left. Tomorrow, the number one thing is to just make sure that, you keep your profits and you do not give back, I would say, more than 20 to 30% of your gains that you made for the week. So the number one thing tomorrow is to first of all, we need to be green. Second of all, we need to manage our risk and ensure that if for whatever reason, somehow, some way red, the most you lose is 20 to 30% of your weekly profits, right? I really would not risk more than like 20, 25%. You decide how much you want to risk. So what you do is you look at how much money you look at how much money you made this week, right? And then you figure out how much do I want to risk, right? And then you get a sense of how you're going to trade for the day. And the way you get a sense of how you're going to trade for the day is, before the day, you can create like a risk management plan, and that will give you an idea of like how many trades you're going to want to take, what size you should be taking, adding to winners, setting profit stops to increase big gains on days where we're not going to, take bigger risks. It's more about protecting the profits and being green, protecting the weekly profits and being green. Um, but as the market goes, as the candles start trading, you'll have a better understanding of what risk you feel comfortable with the price action, with the patterns, right? If it looks like an amazing day, then you're going to be like, oh man, I want to, you know, might want to take a slightly bigger risk, or I might want to, trade a little bit more. Everything looks so easy and great, right? Everything looks so fucking amazing, right? So you got to observe the market. Um, and remember, you need a max drawdown. So again, 20%, 30% max drawdown of the weekly profits. You decide how much you're comfortable with of giving back. If you do have a red day tomorrow, we're green every single day. If a red day ever comes, you should be green every single week. That's what I would say. If a red day ever comes, you should be green every single week, and we're going to ensure that those red days will not come, right? Um, but you just need to be aware of that. You need to be aware of how trading works and how this works. So look, we already won for the week in terms of probability. In terms of probability, we're already green enough for the week to walk away. Friday is a day that could psychologically, fuck with a lot of traders because it's the last day of the week. Sometimes traders are like, oh, I want to have my biggest fucking day. Sometimes they're like, oh, I'm so fucking green. I'm going to risk all my profit to fucking double it, you know? So what we're doing is we're going to be green. If not, then the most we're going to risk is 20% to 30% of our weekly profit. You decide what you want to do, right? There's always that one degenerate who says, you know what, I made 10 grand, I'm going to risk 10 grand, and then they finish the week red and then they lose 3 grand, right? So, like, the point of this shit is we won the week. So, when you win the week, one luxury we do have that other people don't have is um we could have a red day, but we're still profitable because there's 5 days in a week and we're trading every single week. So we do have the luxury of having a red day. We do not have the luxury of risking X amount of that weekly profit, right? So everyone needs to understand reality. And the reality of the situation is yes, we could have a red day. But we're not gonna give back, X amount of profits. So we're gonna go into the market tomorrow. We're gonna be extremely sharp. We're gonna be extremely meticulous. We're gonna trade the best setups at the best prices, and we're gonna make sure that we're green, and we're gonna make sure that we're not taking big risk. We're not giving back a lot of our profits, even if we have L's, even if we have a red day. We're gonna make sure we do everything we can in our favor to protect the profits. So one thing I want you guys to understand about Fridays is from like a psychological standpoint is the most important thing about a Friday, it's not even to trade, it's not even like to be green, you just need to protect your profits. That's the most important thing, right? So you either need to have a small red day or you need to have a small or big green day. And the way you get a big green day by taking small risk is by adding to winners and setting profit stops. If you add to a winner, it increases your position size. And it's impossible to go green to red if you set a profit stop, right? So if you can buy a call and you don't get profit stopped out, and then you add to the call and then it goes straight up, you have a massive win. You added to the winner. If you added and you set a profit stop and it goes down, you get profit stopped out. You still win. So the number one thing for tomorrow is you have to protect your profits. Protect your weekly profits. Um we need to try our absolute best to have a green day. You know, it's a very psychological day. It's the last day of the week. And if there is a red day, we need to keep that as small as possible. And if someone, you know, does have a red day or whatever the fuck, then you need to make sure that before you trade, you know exactly how much money you're willing to risk. You know, so if you made $1,000 this week, you know, you need to know the most I'm going to risk $250, $300, $500, whatever you're comfortable with risking and giving back to potentially make more. But the number one thing is to protect the profit. You know, Fridays, you protect the profit and you make very calm, cool, calculated decisions and keep some sort of a balance, you know? Don't do anything too fucking insane. Just keep some sort of a balance and I would say some sort of like a respect for a fucking Friday. Cuz dude, nobody wants to be red on a Friday. Nobody wants to get back a lot of profit on the Friday. You know, someone could have a red day on a Friday. All they had to do was not trade and they still would have been up, you know what I mean? Someone could have made more money on a Friday, but they were still green. It takes risk to make more money. So, you guys are the fucking boss. You make the moves. You take the risk, right? Do not make fucking insane fucking risks. Do not take insane fucking risks, right? So I just wanted to clarify that, man, because that's how we trade, you know? We did something that most people don't do. Most people lose money. Most people, you know, look, most people lose money. They say 98% of traders lose money. Every single stream was green. Tomorrow's Friday. So it just, if we were red, it doesn't matter because we managed our risk. If you didn't manage your risk, then don't be red, don't trade. That's what I would say. You know, if you can't manage your risk, be green 100% of the time. Don't be red. You know, that's what I would say. If you don't know how to manage your risk, then I would say you need 100% win rate. That's what I would tell you. It's like if you want to trade and you don't know how to manage your risk, then get 100% win rate. There's your answer. If you don't want to manage your risk, figure out how to get 100% win rate. You know, so you guys can figure out how to get 100% success rate, or you can figure out how to manage your risk. That's what I would tell you. I would also tell you that nobody in the fucking planet has 100% success rate. However, I can have red trades, I can have green trades. Dude, I'm going green every single day. I rarely ever have a red day. Maybe one red day, maybe once every fucking 2 to 3 months. Like I rarely have fucking red days. So we're just getting started. Make sure you guys implement this tomorrow. It's going to be very important, man. I'm telling you, even a lot of people don't even trade on Fridays. They already made a good decision in a sense because they're not even risking any of their profit and they're just going into the week green, right? You know, when you risk profit, the result is you make more profit or you give something back, right? And tomorrow is the last day of the week. And every single week, we're green. So just remember that. So I'm gonna leave it off at that, man. I will see you guys